Alright, I'm gonna be honest. This song is a banger, but I really just want to get started tonight on making some really cool, good work. So let's do that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. I have a question for you. My question to you is this. Do you want to build a map in this Forge mod? Do you want to? With trees and rocks and stuff. Would you want to build a map in this mod? No? Get out of here. Somebody get this guy out of here. Mods. Delete this guy out of existence. No. Another no? Mods, delete this guy immediately. We want the chair. I don't know if you guys... I don't know if you deserve the chair. Hey! Demon, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Day number, count day number of asking for a friendly green locust AI. Friendly green locust... Oh, I hadn't even thought about a green one. That would be interesting. I don't even know if the textures would support green. I'd have to check if they do. I can definitely do an enemy locust AI. Or, well, a covenant team locust AI. Because then if you switch to purple team, then it would be your friend. Which is it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, yeah, I suppose that's doable. Oh, also, they thought I wouldn't see it, but I'm scrolling up. Hokey Pokey became a member! I don't know how many months because it didn't say, but thank you, Hokey Pokey, for the membership. I appreciate you. And you know what, Demon? We'll add the Locust AI today. Easy peasy, because that's the kind of thing that I could easily just, like, forget. But I want to make sure we have a lot of cool AIs, and we definitely got to get the Locust AI. I would also love to figure out good ways to get working Hunter AI in here. That'd be really nice. My team elite or brute? Elite. All day, every day. All day, every day. The elites are way cooler than the brutes. That's not a controversial take. I'm just spitting facts. Team Flood. I mean, the Flood... I do have, like, a permanent Flood Juggernaut. Just, like... Where is he? There he is. Bro's chilling. He's over there. He's chilling. The dono didn't automatically fill in the count number. SMH. Oh, your script wasn't set up. Unfortunate. So yeah, yesterday we did some interesting stuff. One thing we did was making a really nice physics model for this grass piece. It's not done yet, but I'm not going to work on it today because I'm going to be honest, it's super boring and I'm not going to force you guys to watch that. But the terrain pieces are by far the most important forge pieces in the entire mod, so these things have to be basically flawless. And overall they are really good. There's a little bit of issues here and there, but it's mostly good. We obviously have the water, which is nice. I have the Valhalla Tower here now, which looks really good. It has built-in man cannons. They are not perfect yet. I really don't want to do any physics model stuff on stream today, but, you know, if there's certain stuff that needs physics models done, then maybe we'll get there. But as you can see, if I go over this, we get man cannons. And it's all built in. It's one single forge object. You can just spawn this in super easily. Hokey Pokey! Thank you for the 20 months! Thank you. Thank you. Said you were not supposed to see it. Also, 20 months. 20 months is a crazy long time. You're 4 months away from the egg. I mean, the gilded marble badge. Should have hit the tree. I purposefully moved out of the way. A little weird that you could just air strafe in video games. Like, you just have, like, a jetpack on. Fine. Ugh. That was me not touching anything. It currently launches you straight into the tree. But yeah, hopefully you guys like the visual of this. I think the grass, it still looks so good. But we're going to do cooler stuff than grass today. There is so much to this mod, and I'm so happy about it. Realistically, I just want to make everything look a lot nicer. As soon as we get a perfect grass piece and a perfect cliff piece, and maybe even the hill pieces. Oh, I'm so far down. Then things are going to look really good for this mod, and I'll be able to just start filling in all the terrain pieces for all the other biomes. Most of the other biomes actually have all their trees and stuff. Obviously, for the grass biome, we got pine trees because they're purty. But there's way more than that already in the mod. For example, I'll start spawning some of these in. Some of you guys, you know, I don't think you believe that we really have the technology for all of these nice trees and stuff. Where are... Apparently I have, like, pine trees and stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's get the crashed pelican object in here. That thing looks cool. How do I become a member? You gotta hit the join button at the bottom. Lift medium snow. I'm not gonna worry about the snow object. Where are my snow trees? I know I have a bunch of snow trees. Pine trees? Yes. Snow trees! There we go. Okay. So we have snow trees. And my Savannah trees. Where are they? Where are they? Is it like tree savanna? QRST terrain. Tree trunk. We don't want that. That's not very useful. What's the upper limit of objects looking like? I think we're pretty good so far. We'll be cutting it close. I think we're all right. We should have, as of right now, probably around 20, 50, probably around like 50 open slots, which is a lot. But I don't want to say that with certainty because I haven't actually measured it all out yet. But yeah, you know, things are looking pretty good. Things are pretty good. This looks awesome and all, but will it bring back Harambe? Yeah, actually. Yeah, no, I talked to God. We had a good conversation. He said, in fact, Harambe will be coming back. So, shout out God. Pretty sick. Look at these, dude. These are some nice forge objects. These look very good. So this is for our savanna biome. This is for our snow biome. I actually don't have the desert trees in yet. The desert biome was the one that got the least amount of work. But, funnily enough, even though it's the one that got the least amount of work, it is the second terrain biome in Ultimate Forge to receive high-quality, upgraded terrain pieces. So we already have the upgraded, much nicer, much fancier sand here, which already, in my opinion, looks very good. See sand blowing on it. Look at that. Look at that. Nice mod from God. Yeah, no, God also told me that. I asked him, I was like, hey man, I didn't even know for sure if you were real or what's up, but it's really cool that you are, man. And he said, nice mod. I almost said something else. Gonna make a beach map? Yeah, you totally can. I mean, with the new water forge piece here, you can throw around as much as you want. I am gonna be including water on the sandy map. The sandy map is gonna look like this, but just with like, you know, sand-colored fog and stuff, and I'll probably have the water recolored a little bit to be a little less green and oceany and a little bit more like blue and what's the like the word I'm looking for? I almost said sauna, not a sauna. The old paradisey green, pretty, you know, cyan kind of color. That's what I'm trying to say. L1 trees with the thick trunks, maybe bamboo. In reach. Yeah, those are nice. I'm trying to stick with the Halo 3 stuff because the entire biome and trees and rocks for all this stuff already exists in Halo 3, but yeah, as you can see, pretty nice. Tropical? Yeah, I guess tropical. Oasis, that's what. I don't know. I was thinking sauna. I was looking for the word oasis. Yeah, that's what. I have a little bit of an oasis. So yeah, that'll be fun. I low-key, high-key, want to use, or I want to make the desert biome today. It sounds kind of fun. I can't do anything more on the terrain ground pieces until I fix up the bottom side of the physics model. It's a nightmarish mess, and it's a hellscape, but, you know, it's alright. Alright. This top part's perfect. Well, not perfect. It's close to perfect, though. You guys can see me. I'm not walking or bumping into anything right now. It works great. I'm a huge fan. Using just the downscaled version of the actual Halo 2 Anniversary physics model, fixed and tweaked a bit. Desert biome time, let's go. Yeah. So, I don't know. Oh, you know what? All right, I'm going to take a vote right here. I'm putting a poll in the chat. You guys get to vote for real. That is a goal. I'm not looking for a super chat goal. I'm looking for a poll. So, what biome should I make first? I'm going to do desert, savanna. And this is really easy. You guys feel free to vote. I put the poll in the chat. Now, me personally, went for more space mod. Probably not for a little bit, because the mod I'm most interested in working on after Ultimate Forge here is released is the Halo 4 Infinite mod, which will be very, very fun. Very much looking forward to that. All right, I'm seeing everyone's leaning towards the Savannah biome. So you know, Savannah's kind of like the old school Blood Gulch coagulation high ground aesthetic. With like, you know, these, where is it? These, did I delete them? Oh, the Savannah trees. Savannah's also kind of a desert, but... Now, I'm going to let you know we're going to do both. This is just what do you want to see right now at this exact moment. But I need to see Savannah. Just think of Halo 3's high ground map. Or Coagulation from Halo 2, or Blood Gulch from Halo 1. That's basically what the Savannah looks like. I'm seeing Savannah, though. It's leaning pretty high on Savannah, so I'll end that poll. We are going to do the desert, so don't even worry about it. These are pretty quick and easy to put together, but we're going to do Savannah first. Should look into Saraja's Occur when you get back to Halo 4 Infinite. I don't know what that is, but if Seraja's touching it, then it's gonna be some god tier stuff, and I am totally down to see what he's up to. Occur? What is it? So when will the mod update if you have a time? This month, absolutely. I will be gone for 4 days later this month, so I'm thinking the mod's probably going to release by like the very end of this month, because I'll be gone for a couple days. I'll be out of town, but that's the only thing standing in the way of me and just working on this mod nonstop currently. But alrighty, here's what we're going to do. We're going to say goodbye for a little bit to the beautiful grasslands biome here, and we are going to make a Savannah biome. Occur is the new Blender plugin to import infinite coatings and models. Ooh, wait, that could be huge. I mean, if that automates stuff, that means I could theoretically import stuff like a lot faster. Because right now I've really been relying on the really generous people in the Halo archive community for them to like manually port over content, which is really challenging. And obviously I would prefer not to spend time doing that. I can, it's just hard because you have to set up each shader specifically. All right, watch in awe, you guys, in awe. We have Sandbox Mombasa. Here is the grassy sandbox map. Now you might be like, Mr. Rejected, how in the world are you going to make the grass map into a Savannah map? I am scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'll show you how to do it. After I thank Top Hat VR for the $1. Your first ever super chat. You spent it here on my stream. Thank you very much, Top Hat VR. That's super generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Turbo Savannah, thank you for the 2. I do appreciate Savannah. Did you hear that Cortana passed an amendment to the Constitution in the books that states that the Savannah biome is better and should be featured more than the desert? Just Googled it. It's Cortana Rule 30. Wow, that's amazing. Crazy that she would do that. Does Savannah have an H in it? So it... It's either or. Apparently you can have an H or you can just not have an H. I put an H because that's just how I thought it was spelled. So watch in awe. All right, here we go. So I made a duplicate of the grass map. This is what the Ultimate Forge blank canvas looks like. Here we go. Here we go. You guys aren't going to believe this. See this terrain grass material right here? Watch this. Terrain. Savannah. Oh, baby! And we're done. Let's put it in the game. Yeah, that's literally all I have to do to make these new canvases. I kept everything insanely simplistic. I'm thinking the Arc Skybox for the desert. Yeah, most likely what I'm going to do for that is I'm just going to make a 360-degree version of the Arc Skybox. And that should just be like super easy. So if you guys bear with me for just like 2 seconds here, I'm going to go ahead and open up my folders in the background here to get my projects folder set up. We got Halo 3, my maps folder. I found my sandbox Savannah. There it is. All right. Very nice, very nice. We're going to open up our command prompt so we can access the tool to import stuff. And we're going to go ahead and make a new level here. So we already have original Ultimate Forge's Alpine Sandbox, but we also have Alpine Sandbox 2, which is the new grassy one that we're currently on right now. And we also have Tundra Sandbox, which is the snow one. The snow one's already in and looks pretty good. Then last, but certainly not least, is Mombasa Sandbox. So those are the... Oh, and I guess Skywards, technically. So out of the 6 maps, we already have 4 mostly done. That's Skyward, which is the space sandbox, Mombasa Sandbox, which is obviously Mombasa, Tundra, which is the snow one, and Alpine, which is the grassy one. So, it's time for Savannah Sandbox. So, new folder, Savannah Sandbox. All we gotta do is throw in a structure folder, and then throw in our new map right here, and we're basically done. Basically done. Sharpspeed, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Still wish a nasty-ass flood biome more horrific than my underwear after a 9-hour stint at work was possible. Also, Colossus when, though. Okay, here's the thing. I was supposed to do this like yesterday, but I've had like no time. I've been just all over the place, not on my PC nearly as much as I need to be. I am open to doing a flood biome. The only reason I am not 100% guaranteeing it is because if I make a flood biome, obviously I have to make a lot of flood objects, which is totally doable, but it's just going to take a decent amount of time. So, what I'm thinking is this. Starting tomorrow. Oh, and Top Hat VR, thank you for another 2. I appreciate that. Thank you. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to set this up after stream tonight, okay? I will be setting up like a goal for the channel for here on these streams. And the goal is going to be a like tip goal for the tip jar in the description. If we hit certain things, there'll be certain stuff I'm going to add to the mod, which basically what that means is instead of just working on the mod normal amounts of time, I'm going to be adding more to my plate, which means I'm going to be staying up really late and working on this basically 24/7 to add this new stuff. One of the things I'm considering adding, if we hit the goal starting tomorrow, will be a flood biome. I like the idea of it. I want to do it. I don't have enough time to hit it on the deadline unless I start crunching, but I'm down to crunch. So we'll set the tip goal up. Somebody wanted me to dress up as Cortana, so I think I'll make like a funny goal that's like really high up there, and then if I hit that, I'll have to buy a Cortana morph suit. That's my roommate if you can get me a blue wig or something. But yeah, that'll be like a really late one. Also, some other stuff would be like adding in like a new vehicle, like finishing like a certain scarab or something. You remove a bunch of assets from high charity level and Halo 3 for the flood stuff. Yeah, there's a certain ones that I can definitely do that with. Some I'll have to make by hand, like for example, these terrain pieces would theoretically work pretty good as flood pieces, but like these cliffs would not. So I'd want to make some like blobby kind of like warping shaped flood objects by hand. Not very hard to do. I can just sculpt mode it, but still something that'll be slightly challenging. Infinite flood biome assets? No, I'm not going to do the infinite ones. They're all going to be Halo 3 styled, made by hand at Halo 3's fidelity. High ground Salvo highway concrete pieces. I'm definitely open to that. It's definitely not a hard requirement, but it would be nice to have them. So that might be as well something I can put on the big tip goal. So I'll consider that for sure. I think it'd be really fun to do it. It's just like I said, some of these things are going to take quite some time. All right, we need a Savannah ground shader. So I'm going to go to... God, what is high ground in the files? Does anyone remember the name of high ground? I'll know it when I see it. Let's see. No, Deadlock is not it, right? I don't think... Pretty sure Deadlock is the pit. No, Cyberdyne is the pit. Deadlock is it, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Deadlock. Okay, you got me, Yokin. You got me. Alright, so we want the ground. So we'll do Deadlock ground outer. Let's do Deadlock ground... I'm going to try Deadlock ground first. So that's going to be pretty good for this. And we'll go into our new Savannah sandbox and paste that in there. And what we're going to do is we're going to name it Terrain Savannah like we have in Blender. Oh, hi, Weasel. My sweet kitty. My kitty. It's good to see you, my girl. My kitty, you purr. Alright. Take a page from Inferno and add a sphincter door forge object. Just a little curse for the chef's kiss. I'm afraid I can't do openable doors as forge objects. I wish I could, but those are known as, in the files, device machines. And at least in Halo 3 and MCC, it's just not doable, I'm afraid. Alright. Tool, structure, boom, slash, Savannah, sandbox.as. So, failed to add import info file doesn't exist. Sandbox Savannah. I misspelled it. Put them backwards. Sandbox Savannah. Top Hat VR with another 2. Thank you. I appreciate that. You should add an Oracle AI. You know, I had not even considered that, but that is very doable. It's actually very doable. I kind of like that idea. I could just give it like Sentinel AI and it's a big laser. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I could do that. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. More AI, more better. Locust AI first. That's true. I'll be adding the Locust AI first. I would love to do a Colossus too, to add on to the super chat that you made Sharp Speed Colossus. I don't have a time on that, but I would absolutely love to do it. That'd be so fun. I think the Colossus is awesome. Don't get me wrong, we already do have the... Oh, I gotta spawn it in. We already do have the Mega Mantis from that Halo 4 map, Adrift. And that's very similar to the Colossus. And it's also really, really badass, and I love it. But the Colossus is badass in a kind of different way as well. But I mean, the fact that we have this too is pretty sick. Halo 3 Condor should be one of the goals. Oh, that would be sick. I think a Halo 3 Condor would take me quite a while. Several days at least. It's gonna be badass in the Halo 4 Infinite. Oh yeah, this thing would be so good in Halo 4 Infinite. Oh my god. With like the proper shaders and everything, it look crazy good. That was gonna be awesome. All right, did we import? Okay, I'm gonna run the import command again because it didn't have the water shader the first time I did it. So we'll let that import. I just drank some coffee, so I gotta go pee real quick. But I'll be back in like 60 seconds while we'll check out the first iteration of Savannah. Drive Scarab, please. I will drive Scarab. Oh, wait. Looks like it is done. Right here, you want to see me drive the E3 Scarab? I spent too long in this thing not to drive it. I'll give you a third-person view, then a full first-person view. Pretty cool. I love this thing. It's so badass. Peak Scarab design. Peak Scarab design, dude. This thing looks so cool. All right, we have Savannah Sandbox. It exists. It is good. Have you fixed the Scarab feet yet? What's wrong with the Scarab's feet? They're fine. Halo 2 Scarab for the win. Yeah, Halo 2 Scarab also peak. I mean, that is technically an iteration on the Halo 2 Scarab design by the Halo Wars devs. But yeah, Halo 2 Scarab also peak. When they made impact with the ground, they used to move out of the normal position. They used to move out of the... I don't know. I don't know about that. Excuse me. All right. We are here as the first iteration of the Savannah Sandbox. The textures are a bit cursed. There's no skybox, no camera effects or anything, but it is the beginning of the Savannah Sandbox. So, let's begin. First things first, we're adding a skybox so that we get lighting and stuff. And then we're going to go through and we're going to add in some fog and some camera effects and stuff. We're going to make it look nice and pretty. So right now it's ugly. We're going to fix that. We're 100% going to fix that. And here's how we're going to do it. We're going to go into the folder for this level, which is now Savannah Sandbox. We're going to open up the actual map's main scenario file. I like the fact that Halo 2 Scarab had a clearly partitioned interior and exterior. Didn't even notice it was a set piece rather than a whole vehicle controlled by an AI. Yeah, it was really well done. It was very smooth. I think they did a great job. Obviously, it was really cool in Halo 3 when it was like a full-on AI. But yeah, Halo 2 did it great. I mean, now I have the Halo 2 Scarab in Halo 3 as that full AI, which is, in my opinion, just like the best of all worlds. It's going to be a multiplayer map. George W. Bush tipped $2. I didn't know he was a fan of this channel. That's fantastic. Thank you, George W. Bush. I appreciate it. Did not think I'd be saying that, but thank you. I hear they're trying to audit my Pentagon again. Well, better turn on the airplane mag. I never said that. I never said that. I thought that was so funny. I saw somebody say that. They were like, what happened last time they tried to audit the Pentagon? I was like, oh shit, wait, I think they might be onto something here. All right, we're going to temporarily add in the sky from high ground because, you know, that one's like most accurate. All right, looks a little funky because I think we're floating off the ground and stuff. I'm pretty sure the fog... Oh, we don't have the sky atmosphere properties. All right, we'll leave that for a sec. So that's the temporary deadlock, aka high ground skybox. Now we need to add in fog and camera effects and bloom and all that great stuff. That'll make it look super like cinematic and pretty. So first things first, atmospheric is the most important tag here, so we'll throw that in. Any global screen effects? Not that I'm seeing. Any camera effects? Yes. And we'll throw in the performance throttles from Alpine Sandbox 2, because that'll give us more shadows and stuff. Let's see. How are we looking? Pretty nice looking. Pretty nice. Fog's kind of denser than I thought it would be. I might have to reduce it, but also it's kind of hard to see even where I'm at. So let's give ourselves a spawn point. No, we'll give ourselves a spawn point right here. New one right there. That's a starting profile. I guess we need a gun anyway, so we'll go ahead and grab one of those. So we'll grab a... Let's give ourselves a little assault rifle. Keep things simple. We'll go ahead and make starting primary rounds 99, 999. Or what is it? It's like 32 or 36. I don't remember. And then we'll just add a bunch in there. We'll give ourselves some nades. Save that. We'll add a starting point here. Save that. And of course, if we're ever going to want to test this in multiplayer, we are going to need some multiplayer spawn points. So that's pretty easy. We go objects, multi, and then spawning. And we're going to grab both an invisible respawn point and a regular one. For now, I'm just going to put down the invisible one. So now that's a valid spawn point. Refresh the map, spawn in, and there we go. First thing that's jumping out to me is the ground texture is hideous and disgusting, and I hate it. Couple things. One, it's way too big because obviously this ground texture was never intended for such a large map. And two, it's stretched as well. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like stretching this way. Turbo Richard Nixon tipped $2. He's a fan too. I don't know how I feel about that. Thank you, I think. Said, call me Nixon. The way me Richard Gate makes her gates water. She's scandalous. Call me Nixon the way me Richard makes her gates water. That was... What an insane thing to say. Thank you for that too there. Ernotic, thank you for the 10 months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If I was a skyscraper right now, I'd be shaking. Guys, can we got a controversy down. Too much controversy. You guys are being too controversial today. You're gonna get me in trouble. Out of control. John Wilkes Booth tipped $5. Wow, thank you for that 5. The Americans, the non-Americans in the chat are so confused right now. Thank you, John Wilkes Booth, for the 5. I do not know what is going on, but this demon near me said to say to smile. Weird as hell's jester. I would listen to that guy, to be honest. You just stay on his good side. It won't fuck you up, all right? Thank you, John Wilkes Booth. Shout out John Wilkes Booth. Wait, no, I didn't mean that. That sounded so bad. I gotta delete this. I didn't mean to say that. I was thankful for the... I gotta go, bro. It's not safe here. Dark Bolt, thank you for the 2. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bruh, you turned down a collab with Marty O'Donnell? What? I didn't turn down a collab with Marty O'Donnell. What are you talking about? I don't even have an opportunity to do so. Somebody just asked him earlier today if he would go on a stream with a Halo modder. And he said maybe, and then they sent me a screenshot. And they said, would you do it? And I said, maybe? I don't really know. It could be really cool as a Halo fan, but people would get mad if I did it because he's a very controversial figure in politics now. That like upset a lot of people. I literally didn't even say anything about it other than that. I'd be very interested too as a Halo fan because he was such a huge part of the process. I was just debating if it would be worth it considering how many people would get all up in arms for like, because politics. Never knew Marty got all political. That's interesting. Yeah, I think he ran for office in like Vegas or something. How do you feel about the Halo 3 main menu version of the Savannah in color? It looks great. Yeah, that looks really good. I'm going to try to go for the high ground aesthetic. That way we can have sort of like, what am I going for here? Like... I'm processing coagulation type maps. That's the vibe I want this map to be. I want you to be able to make maps with like a coagulation warmth. Yeah, like warmth. Also, that's why I like this fog. Not loving the fog. It's not bad, but it could be better. All right, let's fix the ground shader first and foremost because that's bugging me. As soon as we can get the ground shader fixed, I'll feel a lot better. So in order to do that, it's pretty easy. We just go into the shaders. We find the Savannah terrain shader, and I'm gonna just fix all of the aspect ratio of everything here. Everything is stretched currently. 60, 60, 12, 60. All right, so that's going to unstretch everything. So now it's like a squared shape. And now the main issue is that it is very messy. Obviously, this painted pattern here looks cool, but I don't think I'll probably end up keeping that. Probably make it like more uniform generally. Robert E. Lee tipped $2. Dude, it's crazy. All these American figures from history are coming out of the woodwork. Thank you for the $2 tip. Thanks for being my #1 fan. I love your work too. What did he... I don't even remember what he did. Isn't he an assassin? Who did he... I don't remember, dude. Isn't that guy an assassin? Didn't he assassinate like a president or something? It's been so long. Will Arcbound V2 be on Steam? This is basically Arcbound V2. It's Ultimate Forge version 2. And yes, it will be on Steam. It'll be on Steam by the end of the month. I'm working hard to get this done. Confederate General. Oh. You guys are the worst. All right, 28 doubled is what? 64? No. 64 and a half is 32. 28 doubled is 56. I'm just gonna do 64 for this. We're gonna do 64 where it's 14. Detail map at 80. So for that, technically from 14 to 64, I did like, we'll just quadruple it. So 80 become what, 160 to 320. Yeah, I think 320. And that's going to go 64. We'll just see if this looks good. So that becomes 64, 64. This will be 400, 400, and 400, and 400. And then for the last one, 12, I'll do 48 instead of 64. 60 can go 120, 240. What do you get? What's up, get? I can't see my keyboard, girl. Oh my god. Girl, you're in front of my screen and you're expecting me not to move you. What did you think was gonna happen? But either it was a Confederate general. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I know decent amounts of history, especially on other countries, but Civil War is just hardly my favorite era of history to like. What is that at 60? So yeah, it's gonna be 240. Not exactly the most fascinating time in history for me. Damn, I think I'll have to like crunch this down even further, honestly. I think I should probably expand the detail. Lee Harvey Oswald. Okay, now that's an assassin. I know him. Lee Harvey Oswald. Allegedly. Thank you for the 2. Your work is amazing. I'll take a shot on you, and I never miss. Yeah? Is that... Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Like I know more about U.S. history than you, and I'm Australian. Not true, not true. I know things and stuff. Oh wait, you know what? That's the overall big one, and then the detail. Okay, yeah. Actually, we can leave that at 64, 64. I'm confused. Dirt road bump. Compare that to dirt road diffuse. Yeah, I guess that would be. Honestly, I just gotta crunch it down even further. Damn. I'm gonna make everything 64, 64, 400. I'm just gonna make, they'll all be even. Hopefully that doesn't look too bad. I think 64 and 400 is good. Alright, that's a little bit better. It's still a little blurry, but, you know, it's not the worst thing ever. My god, excuse me. Unhinged tippers today. That is not even unusual for this stream. People to be trying to make me look bad, get me in trouble. That is not at all unusual. Like, oh, rejected. No, I'm not even gonna give him ammunition. I was gonna say something, but you have no ammunition on me. But I'm a kind soul. An old soul. All I care about is yo mama. Alright, well I would definitely have to repaint most of this. Turbo Gaius Julius Caesar. Thank you for the 2! I appreciate it. At 2, rejected shotgun. I have a plan to legally conquer Gaul. Without the consul getting suspicious. It's coming right for us. Yeah, that's some good Chinese history you got there. It's a joke. It's a joke. I know my Roman history. Alright, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Calm down. This looks okay-ish. The paint looks terrible. And the looping tiled textures are also kind of awful, but maybe I can work with this. What if I do this? Huh? That's a little better. Nah, I think I'd rather just have it look really crappy in loop. Then at least the normal map... Wait, the normal map doesn't even match up. It matches up with the dirt underneath it. I'm so confused. I mean, the grass is supposed to match up too. Grass, dirt, details 400. What if I do this one 400? Does that mean it matches up? Maybe. I think it does. Not really. But what that does mean is I can take the grass dirt main one and set that to 16. Then you get close and you get this nice detailed grass on everything. Okay, I could just do that for everything. Okay, what about dirt road then? Is this material? I bet this is supposed to be set to 400, but somebody at Bungo never did it. Oh, I was right, sort of, maybe. And I can set that to 16. Oh, we're looking a little better from the sky. Looking a little better. Surely Julius Caesar wouldn't make an appearance. I think that was Julius Caesar. That was literally Julius Caesar who just tipped. He's back, dude. Some viewer used a command seal on him to make him do that. Alright, the last crappy texture is this one. This one should be easy though, so we'll do the exact same thing. Detail bump at 400. Wait. Yeah, that's 16. That's dirt road. This one, I'm going to set to 16. Then we have 400, 400. Boom. I mean, yeah, that looks good. It all matches now. That's pretty sick. I understood that reference. Nerd. What the fuck? Okay, I messed something up here. That's not supposed to look like that. What did I do? Well, I misinput. There, oh, that's a detail bump. That looks pretty nice. What was that? I heard another tip. Turbo Mark Antony? I've heard that name. Thank you for the 2! I appreciate it. Fun fact, Caesar was married to an older woman when he was like 12 years old. He also liked to be pegged. Yeah, the Greeks and the Romans, they got their freak on. It is known. Oh, hi kitty. Yeah, this is not bad as far as terrain goes. I think this is pretty nice. The looping doesn't look too bad from the sky. When you get close, you get that nice detail you're after. It's a pretty good stacking and layering. Now, I obviously got to repaint the whole thing so we don't have all these just like arbitrary roads scattered around. Alexander the Great! Thank you for the 2! Said, I'd conquer you. All right. Oh my god. We might have to pause. I'm not really down with that. You know, that's not my thing. Like I'm flattered, but I don't really swing that way. Pharaoh Hatshepsut. Thank you for the tenner! $10 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you. I actually don't know that part of it. Dude, Egyptian history is too long. Egypt was around for like how many thousands of years? Like, it's so long. I literally do just straight up do not know. Thank you for the tenner. Said, money for entertainment. This is a trade I will sponsor. I mean, yeah, I think that's fair, you know. If you want to send me money, it's like, I'm not going to complain about it. That would be a terrible business proposition if I started complaining that you were sending me money. I've done that in the past because it's too painful. But, you know, I'll sit here and appreciate it. Ain't going to stop you. That's for damn sure. But, you know, I do appreciate you. Alright, we got to spawn in our Savannah stuff, guys. It's time. The old Savannah stuff. Savannah tree large. Savannah rock medium. Savannah tree medium. Savannah tree small. And then we have the old pieces, which we will be now getting rid of and replacing. Cliff medium Savannah, which we'll be swapping out. And cliff. And then flat medium Savannah. Here's our old flat medium Savannah piece, which honestly looks pretty decent. I think I did a pretty good job with this one. I think it looks a lot better than the grass one did, that's for sure, but it's still really basic. We're going to do better than that. Then we have our cliff medium Savannah, which also is pretty nice. Not too bad, but I also think we can do better than this. You could totally make like a coagulation style map with this stuff for sure. And then if we throw down our Savannah rock, there's only one right now. But I'll make different sizes of it. Here's our nice, cool rock. Very cool. Love some rocks. And then we'll do like a tree small right here. And then let's grab ourselves like a tree medium. Look how pretty this area is. There's our like sort of kind of savanna biome. That's not bad. But we can definitely do better. The shaping up to be my favorite canvas. It's so nice, right? Like it's so pretty. Wait, I did a report on that bitch in middle school. Really? What do they do? Caesar was on that Mithridates and chill. I don't know what that is, but good for him, maybe. I think. I don't know. But if you want this to be your favorite Forge canvas, then I am going to make you happy because I have a plan to make this look even better. Hopefully. We'll see how that works. But basically what I'm going to do is instead of having a sort of an arbitrary grass texture looped over the whole thing, which already doesn't even look half bad because the colorings on it is pretty nice. I'm going to make it match 1-to-1 with the actual ground texture here, which means including these dirt bits around the side of it. It sponsored a massive trading expedition. Oh, that's cool. Mithridates. Is it Mithridates? It can't be Mithridates. Everything back then was like Mithridates. I would pronounce that as Mithridates, right? Is that right? Was the king of Pontus, who Caesar is rumored to be friends with. Yeah, like I said, they got their freak on back then. They were about that life. I'm gonna tell me if Mithridates is the right way to pronounce that, because that sounds cool. I like the old, like, Greek-Roman pronunciation of names. Ending with that suffix, the T's. E-S. Socrates. Bulglorbates. History isn't real. Nothing existed before my birth. That's true, actually. They just implanted a bunch of memories and created a simulation world just for you. So never forget that. Not even my parents. My God! He's on to us. He's on to us. He knows too much. Take him out. Sorry, oh, did I forget to mute my mic? Oh, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Alright, we're gonna do Alpine Sandbox Forge. We already have, obviously, our very nice grass texture. We don't have to worry about anything more than that. But what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take our flat grass piece, and we're gonna do the final object. Actually, we don't even want the grass one. No, yeah, wait, we do want the grass one, because the grass is gonna become, like, savanna grass. Whoa! Damn, goo! God, why did I read that as goo? That's a terrible font. It looks like goo. God! Not goo. My apologies. Real God! Thank you for the $25 tip. Very generous $25 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's not good. It's God. Thank you. Shout out God. He's real for that. There's so much new paperwork. What is going on down there? It's nothing. We're chilling, honestly. We're just vibing. You know, it's not, don't even worry about it, man. We're just vibing. We're having a great time down here. Nothing you need to worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna be lazy again. I'm gonna just rename a bunch of stuff. All right, here's our Savannah pieces. And we need a fancy shader. So, well, actually, we already have the right shader open. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and hook everything up. Easy peasy. Make our ground piece super easily. And then later on, I can update the physics model to be correct. Yo, I just got here. What happened in supporter chat? What happened in supporter chat? Did some shit go down? I haven't checked since I started stream. Oh no, they're getting political in supporter chat. Stop! No politic. Stop. Bad. Alright, we're good. Hey, Adam! Good to see you. Thank you very much for the 2. Appreciate it. I'm here. Missed the stream yesterday. What's happening? We are on the Savannah biome right now. I just whipped it up real quick in Blender. I'm just working on getting the shaders to look half decent. And I'm going to try getting the first grassy Savannah forge piece looking pretty good here. We'll see how that goes. But it should be pretty straightforward, pretty easy. This is the old one. These are all the old stuff. Honestly, the Savannah stuff looks pretty good for the old stuff. I really don't have any major complaints. I think it's very pretty, very nice. But, excuse me. Oh my goodness. But I think we can make it look better with the new shader system I have set up. So I'm going to give that a go. Terrain Savannah small here is going to be the new one. Savannah _ small. Do grass blade Savannah, so we'll do that. And then we'll swap out the grass blades for our new Savannah ones, which will be changing over here. Very good. Very, very good. All right, what that means is it'll look at first like a grassy Savannah forge piece, or I'm sorry, just a regular grassy alpine forge piece. But we are going to fix that and make it look even better. And no, we're not doing any physics model stuff today. Just in case you guys were like, oh no, is he about to do more physics model stuff? Absolutely not, no. All right, so right now it looks like grass. Very out of place in this biome. Not ideal. But we're going to fix that. We're going to make the little grass here, Savannah grass. We're going to make the overall vibe of this. Actually, do we even need grass for this one? I don't even know if we need grass for this one. We'll find out. We'll find out if I want to do the regular grass or not. I could just straight up remove the grass from this one and do like a plain piece. But I figure Savannah should have at least some grass, you know? Oh, look nice. It'd be good. It'd be pretty good. All right, so let's swap it out. Let's start editing these shaders really fast, really quick and easy. So this is our Savannah terrain shader material that we're using for the ground on the map here. I'm going to pop open the new grass object that I just threw together here, which is under objects, levels, not Alpine Sandbox. Wait, yes, Alpine Sandbox Forge, all the way down here under terrain, flat, small, Savannah. There it is. So these are expert mode. Is World War II political? I'm afraid so. God damn it! Wow, what a tip! I don't know if I should read that, but that made me laugh. Is it bad though? That made me laugh? I don't care. That caught me off guard so hard, dude. What the hell? I'm not gonna read that one, but thank you for the two. I appreciate the support, man. It's so stupid. Huzzle. Bro said your work is the bomb. Ain't no way he just said that, bro. It's crazy. Okay, whatever, dude. Let's keep going here. So we need the first thing is the dirt part. What do you guys think? Dirt-wise, I think I'm gonna use this one. It's like muddy kind of dirt with rocks and stuff in it. Or we could use this one, which is like a lighter. No, wait, that's the same one. It's either, yeah, this one which has like darker splotches in it, or this one which is like lighter sand. I think I'll do the darker parts for the edges here with like the stones and stuff. Which I'm pretty sure is the last one, the dirt road. When Ultimate Forge? When is it done this month? It will be releasing probably by the end of February because I have a lot left to do, but I've made my mind up and it will be at the end of February. Alright, so here's how this works. We have the overlay, first and foremost, which is this here. Throw that down. Then we have the detail map, which we have here. Then we have the detail, and we have the bump. I guess we would want the detail bump. Yeah, like that. That should make the beginning of our forge piece. He has a lot of dirt on it there now. Made the grass really light. Not loving that, but we'll see how this goes. We'll give it a couple tests, see what happens. Also, none of these... Okay, these are all diffuse only, so that's perfect. I don't think any of these are also all diffuse only. Why? Because the mod is awesome. And it deserves to be made to work well. Alright, then the other two here are just going to be the grass. So we're going to do grass, dirt, as... No, wait. That's sand, dirt. Okay, yeah, grass, dirt is the base map for the other ones here. Then we're going to do grass, dirt, detail. And we're going to do grass, dirt, bump. And we're going to go ahead and do the exact same thing for this one. Grass, dirt, bump. Grass, dirt, detail. Grass, dirt, diffuse. Okay, it's kind of good, but the main problem is the dirt texture I use underneath is so light that it's causing the color of the grass to blow out. So I think the best move here is to try, instead of doing the dirt road as the main one, do the sand perhaps. This might make it lighter. We'll see. Sand detail and sand bump. No, that's better. That's much better. That's actually much closer to what I was hoping to achieve. Although, it's not ideal necessarily. The grass is still a little light. Adam, thanks for the 2, man. I appreciate it. It said, guy whose name rhymes with Ohama Linbaden is right. Your stuff is the bomb. Thank you. As much as I wanted to read that super chat, even though it was offensive, it did make me laugh a little bit. And you know what? Hearing that your work is the bomb is pretty nice. It's a kind and generous compliment. Anyone else? Glad that our Drake isn't into miners. Dude, I was literally talking about this with my roommate earlier. Or no, it was yesterday. I was like, because I used to go places and I would like order food and they'd be like, name on the order. And I would be like, oh yeah, name is Drake. And they'd always do that thing where they're like the rapper. And I'm like, yeah, no, yeah, his name is Aubrey actually. And now I have a really good reason to do that because you got Drake who, you know, got called out at the Super Bowl halftime show. And then you have Drake Bell, who did go through some really horrible stuff, but he also was accused of talking to minors. And it's like all the famous Drakes, dude. Why? Why me? My name is actually just Drake. Wait, fuck you guy tipped $2 and said, fuck you. He's real. The fuck you guy is real, dude. Oh my God. He's real. That's the real fuck you guy. Interesting that RJ is a former Minecraft YouTuber, though. I'm a Halo YouTuber now, I'll have you know. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, Drake, have you seen that Infinite Importer by Serasia in Stream Chat? I don't know if somebody mentioned it already, but I did just get here. Also, I'm afraid about that previous guy getting his hands on the mod. He's going to make 2 towers and a... Guys, we could have destroyable skyscrapers without referencing national tragedies, guys. I believe. No, I don't. I'm lying. I don't believe in any of your guys' ability to not reference it at all. You're all hopeless. Ain't no way y'all can stop. You are hopeless. It's not possible. I have no belief. I take it back. Anomaly, thank you for the 10, man. I really appreciate that. Big $10 super chat. Thank you, dude. He said, I want you to know that you're truly a wonderful person and watching every day is so fun because you generally make a connection to everyone who comes in. I want you to know that you are impactful. Oh, thank you. Oh, so what the fuck? Stop being nice to me! No! Thank you, though. That's so kind of you. What the hell? Stop quoting Airplane Magnet, bro. I never said that. I never said that! Thank you, Anomaly. I really appreciate it. Damn. That's really kind of you. Well, I know you guys in chat, all right? Our community here is tight-knit enough that I know you guys, all right? I know you. I see you. I know where you live, bro. I know where you live. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. That was really kind of you. It'll make me start tearing up and shit. Start crying. Demon, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So weren't you trying to make a plane from Reach Flyable 2? I did, and it looked pretty cool, actually. And unfortunately, I also did make that on a destroyable skyscraper map. That was on my Godzilla Tokyo map, now that I think about it. So the fact that that thought never crossed my mind shows what a pure, good, upstanding citizen I am. That's how I'm a pure upstanding citizen. Look at me. Gravemind, the real Gravemind. Thank you for a $2 tip. I appreciate you. Stop. It's too many tips. I'm never going to get any work done. But thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. He said, chat is a monument to all your sins. Yeah, I'll be honest. This is kind of my fault. Chat being like this. They hit the second ring. Bro. They're in high charity, just like panicking. Adam, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. When I think of the name Drake, my mind auto completes to and Josh. Oh, yeah, trust me. You want to know how I felt in middle school? I had a friend in middle school named Josh. You can imagine how that went. Everyone was like, Drake and Josh? Wowzers. Yeah, no, so there's that. Also, Green's name is actually also Josh. Sorry to spoil that, but him and I together hanging out are Drake and Josh. Man, I missed that show. Drake and Josh was so funny. That shit was so funny. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was reading your chat. Thank you, Joe, for another $2 tip, dude. Appreciate it. For real. Thank you. You said, so did you see the Serratia tool or nah? I didn't get my response. Although it makes sense why you forgot considering what was typed after that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I have not checked it out, but somebody was mentioning it, and Serratia cooks hard. Bro's in the kitchen on some Chef Ramsay type shit. And he's done amazing work with Halo Infinite and other porting stuff. I have not looked at this occur. Let's take a look real quick before we go and tweak shaders a little bit more. I'm really curious about this. So if you guys don't know, my understanding of this is it's a tool, much like the Reclaimer stuff that lets you import Halo Infinite stuff into Blender, so that way you can like yoink stuff from Halo Infinite's game files. Occur is that, but even better. So a multi-purpose Blender importer for Halo Infinite. Splits into 2-part. Occur is a tool to extract the files required for the Blender add-on to function, and the add-on is the Blender add-on that imports them. Okay, so this is a lot like there was an add-on for Reclaimer, so I guess this is sort of like the sequel and the sort of like finished product version of what was already kind of like floating around in the Halo archive server that people were using. Because I did have a Blender add-on that like imported like RMF files, I think, that let you like kind of, so this is like that but way better. That's amazing, dude. When I go to the Halo 4 Infinite mod, this is gonna be a godsend. Holy hell, that's amazing. I thought it was a program. It is. Occur is the tool that will like let you extract files, and then you have a Blender add-on that can import those extracted files. So you're right. You are right. Asmodeus tipped $2. Thank you, Asmodeus. I appreciate the 2. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Sorry about the duck, you guys. He's one of mine. He wasn't insulting you. The duck? You know the duck, but he just wanted grapes. The duck always came in here looking for grapes. He was just asking. He just wanted some. He didn't insult me. At least I don't think. Did he? Should I be offended? I forgot. Pretty sure he just wanted grapes. He was a nice guy. And then I think he dropped like an insane tip. I think he meant the fuck you guy. Oh! I thought it was duck you guys, but the S was missing. Yeah, no worries, Asmodeus. The fuck you guy, I know about him. He's all over TikTok, man. The fuck you guy, yeah. It's fine, you know. He's just him. I'm scared of him, but, you know, I'm not super scared because I'm kind of a badass. I'm very cool. Honestly, not to brag or anything, but I'm actually extremely cool and most likely extremely badass too. So just interesting food for thought there. Solo Citadel Decorators Foliage. No, wait. Levels. Solo Citadel Decorators. Where's grass? Grass. There's no grass. Oh, it's probably in bitmaps. Nature. Citadel grass dry. I bet the. Oh! Weasel! Come here! I love you, Weasel. I love you so much, my Weasel. You're so cute. You're so cute. She hid everything on my entire computer. You guys are now just staring into my desktop wallpaper. She has no idea what she did, but I was scared and confused, crying. OMG the grass. Yeah, that's my wallpaper. Yeah, I think I might do custom grass for the Savannah one. I'm just a little sad because I was hoping the grass would be a more impactful layer over the top of everything. I could try one thing. I could try one thing. Oh wait, yeah, Citadel, grass dry, grass dry, grass dry. That looks a little nicer. Doesn't look half bad. As far as like the grass goes. I think it should be a little less green, a little more dry, a little bit more yellow. Coke and Fries Halo! I miss Coke and Fries Halo. What's going on in supporter chat? True. Somebody in chat said Coke and Fries Halo. I'm going to probably say yeah. I'm going to say yeah. Yeah. I'm going to say yeah. I think I'm going to say yeah to that. I'm going to say to Coke and Fries Halo, I'm probably going to, yeah, I'm going to say yeah to that. That's pretty true. I just wanted a Scarab. What does a Scarab look like on this map? Show me the Scarab. Show me the Scarab now. Show me the Scarab right now. Let's see. Scrab. Ooh. This map reminds me of Extinction. I think this is like the exact same aesthetic as Extinction. Dude, that looks cool as fuck. Yeah, look at that. Last resort grass? Yeah, I might. I should go to Deadlock and see what grass they use there. Do they even have grass on there? I actually don't know. I really don't feel like redoing all the UVs for this stuff, but also theoretically very easy to do. Purdy. I actually really hate this bump map. That is a hideous bump map. Let me try swapping that out. That is gross. It makes me feel sick. I feel sick. But maybe we can fix that. Maybe we can make it a little nicer. We're gonna do a little bit of there. Yeah, that's better. Some dirt. Mammon! He's back! Thank you for the 2! Mammon, thank you very much for the 2. Said, donating the minimum amount to say you probably belong in my ring. It's a great ring and it's my ring, but you can be here, I guess. I forgot what ring of hell he's in. Oh, he's in green. Oh, yeah, he's the big green guy. Yeah, no. I don't belong there. I'm not greedy. I'm broke. If I was greedy, I'd be rich. Disproven. Fake news, bro. If I was greedy, then how come I'm poor? Big brain moment, dude. Davy Jones, thank you for the 2. Thank you for 2. Thank you. Thank you for 2. 4 years of the biggest Halo 3 Forge mobs. We can't stop. Halo 3 needs more big mod, more big Halo, more large Halo Forge mod, largest, biggest Forge Halo mod of all time. AJ and Big Justice Tip the 2, thank you. Said, we're Costco guys. Of course we think your mod is fantastic. So true. You get 5 big booms. Dude, okay, my sister told me this. She made this reference when I was on call with her yesterday. I don't know this from it. I gotta look this up. Oh, it is from them.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom!
Yo, what the hell?
Boom! We're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. You get 5 big booms. What? That's crazy. There's no way they just said that. That's wild. What the fuck, man? Just switched my profile to Coke and Fries Halo. As you should. As you should. Let's go to... Ah! Asmodeus! Thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate you. I'm surprised you would spend anything knowing you. No, you definitely belong in my ring, doll. Let me cook. I can be more deserving of it. I don't think so. I need to, listen, if I start doing Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships more than that one that I did one time, Asmodeus, oh, wait. Oh my god, I misread that. I think he's the... Yeah. Asmodeus knows. Asmodeus seen me. Asmodeus knows what I look like. I mean, what can I say? What can I say other than, so true. They wouldn't be able to keep their hands off of me. You like Halo 3 so much, why don't you just make the better games more like it? Erm. That's what my Halo 4 Infinite mod is doing, okay? I'm porting Infinite content over, which is basically super high resolution Halo Reach /3 style stuff, okay? Okay. There's no bump maps on this. What the fuck? Show me the decorators. Show me the decorators. What do we have? What do we have here? Ooh. Oh, look at that grass. Oh, look at that grass. Oh, baby, look at that grass. Oh, yeah, baby, look at that grass. Yup, mm-hmm. Look at that grass. Yup. That's look at that. Yup. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. Is it outskirts tall grass? Are you outskirts tall grass? No. Are you burnt grass? Yup. Alright, guys. We're stealing the burnt grass. And also the burnt grass short. Also... What is that other stuff? Limpet? No, not the limpet. I think that's a mushroom. Scrub bushes. I mean... No, we're not going to do scrub bush. We're going to do the short grass. Burnt grass. Yeah. We're going to do burnt grass. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. You fucking burn the grass? No. That's not true. You don't know shit. You don't know nothing about anything, alright? You don't know nothing. About nothing. You know shit about fuck. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need I need to go into Blender. I need to cook. Need to cook. Jesse! Jesse! We gotta cook. Where'd it go? Objects, levels, multi, Alpine, Sandbox, Forge. Then we're gonna do a new folder. Terrain, flat, small, Savannah. Tight, tight, tight! Alright, we have this folder here now. This is what we're looking at here is a folder. So what am I gonna do here? What I'm gonna go ahead and do here is we're gonna take a quick little look at this, alright? So this is our little thing here, you know, this is a little thing that we got here. Wait, this is just a physics model. Where's my render model? Gotta go back for the... Oh! Where's my grass one? Is it 3-3? I bet it's 3-3. Grass! It's here! Alright. We gotta figure out where the hell this grass is at in the files. So we gotta go hunting down the fancy dead scrub grass, the burnt grass, which I don't think it's in deadlock, but we'll try. So tags, levels, multi, deadlock, and then decorators. There are none. Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna search it. Tags, burnt grass. What was that? I heard that. Oh, I heard that. Adam, thanks for the 2, man. I'm appreciating you. I'm focusing my appreciation directly towards you. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm pretty sure Extinction has no grass at all. Also, you missed my lap tip, but it's cool. I understand it can be disoriented to be bombarded with tips from political figures and Vivzy pop demons. It can be a lot, but you know what? I'm trying my best out here. And trying to mod at the same time. Level solo share decorators. You're so right. I don't even know why I'm searching for it. That should have been my first thought. I'm washed up. Sorry about missing that tip. Let me find you. Adam, thank you for that. Oh, yeah, I did miss this one. Thank you for the 2. You said RJ and GK being a peak Halo modding duo. Also happening to have the names Drake and Josh is a legendary coincidence. I don't know if I'd call us peak modding duo. Yeah, who am I kidding? We're the best. Oh, we're the best. There it is. Burnt grass. Incredible. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Here, I was looking for something. What is this? Oh, it's the grass blades. Okay, so that's actually the one that I want. Burnt grass. And then burnt grass short. Uses texture decorator burnt grass. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Easy. Easy, dude. I don't know. Easy, dude. All right, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm enhancing. I'm zooming in. I don't even know if you guys can see my camera moving, but I'm zooming. I'm enhancing. All right, we got the screenshot. We're in. I wish they were only Vivzipop demons. They're actually from a book. Well, they're also Vivzipop demons. Okay. Guess you didn't even know that. I bet you didn't even know that. Even didn't even know. Ooh, he didn't even know. Ooh. Assemble! Yeah, when we're about to take point and I hear that, I'm just like, fuck. Alright, let's get the grass. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And I'm gonna hook up the textures really quick. There we go. Oh, hey, that actually almost works. Except for the part where it doesn't. So that's fine. Oh my god, there's so many UVs here. My whole PC is like crying. Alright, so for the first one, we're gonna do this. I gotta shrink these points here. Like that. Then I gotta shrink it down a little bit. Like that. The second one here, second grass. Put that there. We gotta drag it over until the grass touches. Oh, we can't even use that one. Fine. I was Simon doing it. It's completely fine. We just do that. Gotta make sure that there's no grass may not touch the other grass. Do not permit it. Oh man. I'll have to do like that. I'll have to cut off some of the grass blades. Lame. I suppose it's worth it though. And then as far as this one goes, it does kind of lose some coverage here of the top of the grass. It'll kind of cut off, but I don't think most people will notice. Okay, now we have 3 whole new grasses. Wowza. New grass. We have new grass technology here. Incredible. Alright, we'll throw that into here. And we'll export that one out. That's our Alpine Sandbox. Forge objects. Those are the Savannah ones. We want the render model from that. We want to throw it into here. And we want to run the render command on that to get everything. We'll do tool render boom draft. Oh, tool render draft. Alright, so now that's importing. Now it's going to overwrite what we have right now. All we have to do here is now set it up so that this shader uses the burnt grass, which is under levels, shared, decorators, bitmaps, decorator, burnt grass. We just throw that into everything. And when it's done importing, well, let's go back to, why is it so green? Is it always this green? It looks so pretty. It looks greener than I expected it to. Right, anyway, we'll go back to our Savannah sandbox, and we'll see what it looks like. Steven! Thank you for the 2. I'm appreciating your 2 with my eyeballs. Thank you. This is very locust. Grassy locust, but very locust. So true, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. The solid point. You're so right. Mr. Not TZG Super Chatted 2 as well. People, go touch grass. Rejected shotgun. I'm touching grass. I am touching grass. Alright. And I'm going to touch a locust, too. That sounded weird. I'm sure you get my point. Okay, this looks odd. I don't think I love this. It just looks strange. What if I alpha blend them? Alpha blend. Enable. Opaque to alpha blend. I think it looks a little better alpha blended, yeah. It just looks hairy. Why does it look so hairy? It's gross. Is it even worth including this? Like, I feel like I should just not have grass on it. I don't know if I've seen this map. Are you talking about this map? In the grass to match the ground color more? I don't know if that would save it, honestly. It's already pretty close. Let me see, though. Oh, you know what the issue is? I didn't even fix the issue yet where the grass is just way too pale. The grass is really pale right now because the dirt is actually the primary color, and the dirt's very, very light. I need to fix that. And then I'll worry about the grass after I fix the actual grass, like, color. I want to see if this makes any major difference. No. No, it did not. Environmental tint color, blah, 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 blah. I don't really get any albedo controls here. I'm just turning on material 3. Whoa. Can I like disable the bump map or something? I think that disables bump map. Hold on, you guys tell me. What do you see here? Turn that off. Okay, yeah, that does disable. I can't turn on the final one. I was really hoping the grass would show through over the very light colored dirt. Scarabs is going whoa, 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 whoa. That's what scarabs do, they whoa, 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 whoa. I think my only option here would be to use deadlock ground sand diffuse. I need deadlock ground dirt. Oh, that's so much worse. Wait, that was not what I was supposed to be using. Deadlock ground sand diffuse is this material here. The only other option I have is ground dirt road diffuse, which looks like this. Also a fine texture, but just a little bit lighter. I'm gonna go back to the sand diffuse. Alright, so here, but let me see this. Does the sand detail change anything? I'm gonna try dirt road detail, see if that makes any different. Oh yeah, dirt road is way lighter. Okay, I'm gonna keep sand detail then. Madam Belfara tipped $2. Thank you. Thank you, madam. I appreciate the too. Such a shame you're a human. I would give you a discount in my business. Is that Lorehead's? Is she hitting on me? Am I in? Guys, am I in? Which physics model am I using? I'm still using the same one I was on before. I didn't have time last night to tweak anything more, unfortunately. I ended up watching some shows and then passing out. But I'm going to be working on that tonight. I'm going to spend most of tonight working on all this stuff. I don't think this looks bad, but honestly the dry grass is kind of ugly. No, 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 no! Yes, yes! Yes! Don't Google the definition of madam. I think I... What? I don't know what that is. Yeah. It's a polite and respectful way of addressing a woman. What's wrong with that? Okay, it's shooting up nice green grass, but shouldn't it like launch up different kinds of grass? The grass isn't dead enough for my immersion. Oh, I guess I'll kill it for you, you murderer. I'm dying. Alright. Oh, you just yawn, Peppy. Oh, I hear you, Pep. You're so cute, Peppy. Peppy, Peppy. Oh, you're so cute, Peppy. You're gonna keep meowing. You come over here. Oh, Peppy. She's meowing so much, making little squeaky noises. She's so cute. I love Peppy so much. Come here, Peppy. Peppy. Oh, hi, Pep. Hi, Peppy. My Pep is here. My Pep is here. Hello, Peppy. You guys gonna eat chicken tenders? I'm gonna take a bite out of Peppy. Don't Google the occupation of madam. Oh no. Somebody did say pimp in the chat. Is that what it is? Tough terrain. Grass. Tough terrain dirt? Maybe tough terrain dirt. Let me try tough terrain dirt. That shoots up nice, pretty green grass. Fine, I'll look up the occupation. Tough terrain. Whoa! Spill Fencer, tip 20! Bring us way over the daily tip goal. Damn, thank you so much. Shout out Spill Fencer for the 20. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, what did you just write? What the fuck did I just read? Thank you, Spill Fencer said, if you were in charge of Halo Studios, what direction would you take the story? And how would you expand the lore of the Kelgeric pattern Tarask and showcase its manufacturer, Echo M Weapons? Such a great question. Sorry, my brain damage from reading that was hurting my soul. What would I do? I would say no more Glazorp pattern Scrumbuses. I think we have Ghosts. I think we got Banshees. I think we got Brutes. I don't think we have Jiril Hanai Sanghelis. I don't think we have Glorpus aliens. I think they've got very straightforward names. I think it's simple. I think you kill a bad aliens with a cool story with nice undertones, and you make good missions, and you make an engaging story with good multiplayer and a good map editor. I don't think the Scrumbusite pattern Zblorfus really needs to be mentioned. What about the Cortana X-Chief romance ship? Cortana doesn't love the Master Chief. She loves me! Doge! Thank you for the $2.02. Thank you, Doge, Department of Government Efficiency. I'm afraid we're going to have to shut you down. We found terrific amounts of fraud, abuse, and corruption in your tip jar. What do you mean? I'm abused by my chat. I'm just a guy. You should be auditing my chat for all the abuse they put me through. What about me? Think about the children. Chad is gonna keep abusing me. I know! Dude, I'm like a battered wife out here. Damn. Make the mod maker. I'm working here! I'm working here! Here, you know what? I'll make you happy because we're on a coagulation type beat kind of map. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. Also, shout out again to Spill Fencer. Dude, I hope you know when you put that $20 tip in. First of all, I was really thankful because that's a huge tip. But second of all, I was holding back so hard. I was like, don't rant about modern Halo. Don't explain your logic about how things were better before. Don't do it. Don't do it. Be strong. Be strong. The Scarab just die. You know what I'm saying? 180. I'm making a coagulation base. In this moment, I will create a fantastical creation. Using only forge objects. Okay, Scarab, very cool, but also very noisy. Go away. Very pretty. I love it, but go away. The worries about the mods we made along the way. I agree. I agree. Man, maybe I should just ask if JS still has that shader that like blends everything, and then I could just take all of these terrain pieces out of here and just have a really nice terrain piece that just blends in with the actual terrain. That'd probably be the best way to do things. In JS right now, spam his DMs. I suppose I could. Mammon! Thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate you. Come here, Peppy. Oh, I love you, Peppy. You're so cute. Just remember me. You're so cute. Peppy. Thank you so much, my guys. Man, the IRS is the best thing I ever made. Good on me. You guys have him in the chat for a minute. He's doing his own stuff. Listen, the IRS, I get it. They need to be there, you know. We got to pay for shit in this country. But damn, can I get an exclusion, please? These taxes are expensive, man. Baby, oh, you're so cute. Well, that's spawning in. Oh yeah, I wanted the strut, base strut, because I'm making a coagulation base. Atom, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. We don't abuse you, silly ghosts. Anyway, shut the fuck up and get back to modding. See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. This is what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly, wacky guy, and I just want to make my silly, wacky Halo video game mods. Everybody's so mean to me. Why are they so mean to me? Silly? Yeah, I'm just a silly, wacky guy. I'm just quirked up out of control, you know? I want to live my life being a little silly sometimes. That's so much to ask. Look at that, dude. Coagulation. Base. There it is. Coagulation made. Oh, this doesn't even have footstep sounds on it. I gotta give like a metal... I gave like metal sounds for the physics. Why didn't I... Man, what's up with that? I know this is a really old Forge object, but I'm kind of surprised. I thought it would have physics stuff. I guess I never set that up. I don't think I knew to do that back then. Let me go FF base round on the model. What material? Oh my god, there's so many materials. That is a nightmarish mess. What the hell? Let's do hard, metal, thick, forerunner. Oh, what did I just do? I activated search somehow. Mammon, thank you for another $2 tip. All right, 117. Thank you for that. He said, 1, you misunderstood the IRS. Money goes to me. And 2, no breaks for Texas. Place reminds me too much of Wrath. Yeah, I don't really blame you for that. It's we kind of got like a whole thing here. Guns, that is. I love me some guns. I like shooting them. I like the way it feels in my hand when I shoot a little beer can off the little rock down the range. I love it. When is what? When is the next Fortnite update with Broly? Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. You got it. Yep. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this was so needed. Now, as I walk around, I actually have footsteps. And it makes metal sounds when I walk. There just weren't sounds when you walked on these before. That is so weird that I never fixed that. Barely hear it, but it's there. It's -2 degrees where I'm at. Jesus. Yeah, it was cold here. I walked outside and I was like, no, I thought winter was done. I thought it was done. Spill Fencer! Thank you for the 5! Thank you so much. Thank you for your answer, Mr. Shotgun. I can't wait for the future of Xbox and the future of the Kelgiric pattern Tarask and Halo Studios Halo franchise. What an exciting time to be an Xbox. That's my #1 Xbox. That's my #1 Xbox right there. Thank you, Spellfencer. Master Chief tipped $3 too. Thank you. Cortana, clip his face when I ruin the number. I'm disappointed in you. I'm very disappointed in you. This grass is still too light. How can I even darken it? I don't actually know if I can darken it. That's the sad reality that we have to live with here. I think there's one thing I can do. Like, for the most part, it looks pretty good. But it's too lightened from the dirt. I think there's one possibility. Halo 3 Blood Gulch? Pretty much, yeah. You drive warthogs around, build your own blood gulches. You got grass and trees and stuff and rocks. No, I think the one possibility here is I make a second grass texture for this and I just manually darken it to bring its color more into line with this. I think that is my one possibility. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But this is actually pretty easy to do. I don't know if I have Deadlock downloaded, but I can actually rip it out of the Halo 3 version of everything. So let's see, do I have it? We'll find out. Projects, Halo 3 mods. That should be in my adjutant folder if I have it. Halo 3. No, I don't have it downloaded. Gotta go get it. Halo 3. Deadlock. Alright, I'm downloading Halo 3. Wait, why am I doing that? I can open Master Chief Collection and Reclaimer. Bruh. I'm going to open Halo 3 map, Deadlock. And I'm going to take the texture known as... taking the texture known as Deadlock Ground Grass Dirt. There's Deadlock Ground Grass New Green as well. I could try that. I think Grass Dirt would be the move, but now I kind of want to. I kind of want to see that. See what that's all about. Because Ground Grass Dirt Detail and Ground Grass New Green. I'm gonna try Ground Grass New Green. I want to see what that looks like. Deadlock Ground Grass New Green. That was Grass Dirt Detail before. Alright, what do you guys think? Let's see, before and after. Honestly, yeah. That is way closer. I don't even have to do any photoshopping with that. That just looks good. Let's see if there's a bump map for it, though. Ground Grass New Green. Right now it's using Ground Dirt Road Bump, but is there a Ground Grass Bump? I don't think so. Still, that's good. That kind of solves it. I think that looks a lot better. And that actually made me hate the dead grass less. I feel like it matches a little bit more now. There we go. Pretty dang nice. Asparagus grass. I don't eat it. That looks weird. Why are only certain parts of the texture moving? I'm not going to look at it too closely. But it's nice. It looks decent. The real question is, how does it feel to drive a Warthog on it? That is the most important thing. If I spawn in a Warthog, do it do it feel good to drive? Let me up. Yeah, dude. On this, you could totally make your own coagulation. It would be awesome. Ew, old grass. Get it out of here, dude. I request Halo 4 modding. Your request will be processed and delivered to you in the month of March. After this mod here is done. Yeah, dude, this looks good. This is a good looking forge piece here. Feels like pretty realistic terrain. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Corporations are in my brain! No complaints from me. Savannah looks good. Now, what doesn't look good is this. Well, actually it looks alright, but I think we could do better. I do think we could do better. Alright, let's see. What do you guys think? We're going to do a before and after, so this is our new... I think it doesn't need to be like minus 90 degrees. No, it's to be positive 90 degrees. And then that's the new one, and then we'll spawn in the old one. So yeah, I am going to go with big yes on the new piece looking significantly better than the old one. This is the new one, this is the old one. The old one's very dark, didn't have a lot of detail going on. The new one has like actual dirt textures and things and 3D grass on it compared to that. Which, I don't think this was bad, but it was just... This is just the actual textures, which looks a lot more detailed, a lot nicer. Feels a lot more accurate. I request Halo Reach Overture. You will have your request. It looks like a steak covered in moss. Ooh. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, Weasel. Pretty girl. You need that one moving texture shader. I'm so down. The problem with the moving texture shader is I don't know if it supports terrain blends. I would have to ask JS. I've never asked JS about it yet. Demon, thanks for the 2! Appreciate it. Thank you. I request a bug of an Egyptian variety plague. Of an Egyptian plague variety. Ah, yes, of course. The Scarab. That must be what you're asking about. Or maybe the locust. That is the Scarab. Let me up! Bugs are more associated with, like, yeah. The vehicle melter 3000 is here. Very purple. Does it green? I think it's baked in as a purple texture. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to set it to green. I would have to make like a new set of shaders for it. I'll probably just keep it purple for this mod, to be honest, because you're already going to have the ability to ally with the Covenant anyway. So adding like a human allied Covenant would probably just complicate things a lot. I would like to see it in green because it would just be cool. Yeah, this is all looking pretty good. I'm happy. My thought is this, though. I don't think that the cliffs for the Savannah area, like Deadlock and stuff, actually have cliff blends on them. I need to open up Savo Highway really quickly on single player and see if they have any of these, like, kinds of cliffs on them, because I don't know if they do. And if they do, that's great. Can you just make a new version of it and change the texture itself? Yeah, I would basically have to just retexture it, essentially. I would just have to, like, go into Photoshop, like, select all the purple areas and mask them out and do, like, a change color region over it and stuff. Then adjust, like, the shader settings so that the reflections themselves are purple and just do a whole thing like that. It would just be a little bit of a time-consuming process. I would love to see it. I'm just not going to do it right now, because I'm just trying to prioritize what's going to 100% be in the mod. Let's see, though. I'm trying to load up Savo Highway right now, because The way the textures and materials work on high ground is all the cliffs are actually just a really basic rock texture. They don't have blends or anything complicated to them. However, the Savo Highway campaign mission might have a more detailed blended version of the cliffs there. And if it does, I want to yoink those instead of just the regular ones on high ground. Locust is the best. Yeah, the Locust is really cool. I love the Locust. I actually loved it. It's so cool. There's only one thing that bugs me in the Locust, which is the animation when you jump and you land it. It has like a really dramatic, like, boom. I want to see if I can tweak that. I don't know if I have the animation files for it, though. Alright, here is... Just load all. Can you mod in the Iron Giant? I definitely could. I've made Godzilla. Not really that far off, technically speaking. Nande, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said, don't know what to say, so I'm just going to share that I have recently tried Ultimate Firefight Sand Trap. My life will never be the same. That mod is so fun. I really want to do a very similar mod to Ultimate Firefight Sand Trap. I think it's so cool. It's so damn cool. Oh yeah, this is what I was after. This is what I was after. This, but with the high ground colors. This is it. The way they all blend together is great. If I can just get the high ground colors, I think even these bump maps might be shared on high ground, but just with different colorations. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to take these cliff blends here. I think these are cliff blends. I'm trying to make sure. Oh, that's so cool. Storm looks so awesome in the distance. Oh my god, that cloud right there would have been perfect for my nuke. Look at all those ships over New Mombasa, dude. Fun fact, that is New Mombasa in the distance. Halo 3 does have New Mombasa make an appearance. It's just in the skybox, really, really far away. I've talked about it before, but yeah, that's real New Mombasa over there. What's down there? Oh, it's just blue glow. I think the storm takes... Yeah, there you can see the storm in the distance as well, which is kind of cool. So in case you were curious how it all happens, you are in the cave. Where is it? Or the jungle, Sierra 117, somewhere over there. Then you go and you fly into the cave. Then you come out of the cave, and then you drive around, or blah, 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 blah. And then the mission ends... Where does the mission end? Over here. You're taking the highway all the way around. You go through here. Then inevitably you go through some caves. Then the highway continues out. Then you can like probably go through there. Maybe it comes out there. And then you drive over here. And then you make it to the storm. And then after the storm, well, shit goes down. But New Mombasa's not that far away. You show that fly through again? If somebody has a link, I'll show it. It's really cool.
Puppy, you're so pretty. I love my puppy so much, puppy. You're so pretty. You're so pretty, baby.
Oh, we're listening to other video game music. That's actually illegal. We can't do that. Here's the Halo modding stream. I'm down to do that. Give me 1 second, actually. I'm going to very quickly go use the restroom, and then we'll get some of these textures hooked up. Look at the video, the shader and gems. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll check it out. I'll be right back. Give me just like 2 minutes. Bro, it's so cold. I hate the winter. Except when it snows, then it's worth the cold. But when it's just cold and it's not snowing, it's like... in my flood blanket. You know, on Twitch, if you and Drake collabed there, you could merge chats. That's true. He also doesn't use Twitch, and neither do I. I mean, sort of. I don't use Twitch actively, but I have a lot of friends who stream on Twitch. I would like to stream on Twitch. It'd be fun. I just don't know if this is Twitch. This is content that would get a lot of viewers. You know, we get a lot of viewers over here because on my YouTube channel, and I have a lot of subs, and we get a lot of advertisement out of the YouTube platform. But all right, anyway. Whew, goodness, it's cold. This is what I wanted. I want to grab this texture. I'm going to take it with my hands. I'm going to steal it, and it will be mine. When are you changing from Streamlabs? You know, that's a great question. That's a great question. Whoa, Anthony with the 33 months! My God, thank you for being such an insanely long time member, Anthony. I always appreciate you. Good to see you. Been a while. It has been a while, he said, but I'm still alive. Good. Keep on kicking. Better stay alive. Halo Meister with the gifted membership. Good to see you, Halo Meister. Thank you so much. Oh, you sniped a long-time viewer, Andy. That's a good snipe right there. That's a good snipe. Thank you, Halo Meister. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Appreciate the gift, man. Thank you, thank you. Sniped a real one. Damn right. Alright, we gotta find some shaders. Hunt with me, people. We're gonna make our Savannah biome look the best. According to my calculations, ever. So, sandbox. Savannah sandbox. We're gonna load it back up. Halo Meister. You can't stop gambling! Get a grip, man! Get a grip! Grip? Yeah, whatever. You guys know what I meant. Alright, let's look for these shaders. We're gonna go levels, multi. First, we're gonna see if Deadlock has a terrain shader for the top part. Deadlock cliff rock. That's good. That's cool. But no, they do not have a shader terrain. We do have the regular shader, so we're gonna go Deadlock cliff. I'm gonna open that up. Also, you didn't. Oh wait, you're right. I didn't look at the shader. You guys got back. Let's go back home. Started playing around with shader code. Possible solution for Forge map with multiple biomes. Oh, that's right. He did this a long time ago. Blend texture to world space coordinates instead of texture coordinates. That is sick. This is what JS's shader looks like. Oh, that's so nice. The UVs on it are so clean too. That is dope. You see how it like takes the shader below it? I think it's using this shader. I think it's the same shader on the ground as the same shader here, but this is located at 0, 0, and so is this. And then they both, like any part of the shader here is obviously going to be sand, any part there. And since they use the same shader, you can just blend between. I don't know, but it won't have issues with your map. It shouldn't, because it uses a world space blend map. Yeah, it should be perfect. Theoretically, anyway. Though, what if I was going to use this, I would 100% end up like just making new terrain forge objects. 100% new ones with different shapes and everything. It looks so good, though. Clean, dude. Clean. And it's already set up to use blend maps. That's sick. Oh, that's why it looks like it has such good UVs. It's using triplanar mapping. Clean. I'm going to shoot JS a message. Joe, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy, but you going to let GK in the VC, though? Ayo, GK. Well, let me do this part, because I got a brain on. My brain's so slow today. But yeah, I'm down. Me and GK, we're going to VC. We're going to get the GK VC rolling. Yeah. We're going to... Yeah. Yeah. was doing something, and I'm remembering, maybe. We're going to do deadlock, cliff, rock. We're going to grab that. We're going to go to tags, objects, levels, multi, alpine sandbox, forge. I'm going to chuck it into here. I'm going to take this terrain cliff small grass. It's going to become terrain cliff small savanna. I'm going to chuck that in there. Then I'm going to grab all of these. I'm going to rename them from grass to savanna. So now they're all set. I'm going to chuck that in shader so we have reference for it. Then I'm going to go to levels solo, and then we're going to grab the outskirts shader. The one we're looking for is the outskirts terrain. Was that gas? Maybe terrain BSP 20? Is this what I'm after? Grass. Okay, this one has grass, so I think it's the ground. Or is it rock? Outcliff, new alternate diffuse. That is a nice rock shader. Color-based rock bump. Is this it? Does it just have grass blended in with it? No, that's dirt and rock. Yeah, that's not it. We're looking for... I actually don't know. It's one of these, for sure. Maybe 30? Grass, rock, dirt. More grass. I don't want the one with grass on it. Grass, rock, dirt, more grass. Face reveal when? One day when I'm comfortable enough not to use a VTuber here, I will face reveal for you, okay? I promise you. Alright, what about the cave? Okay. I don't think this is it, but that's interesting. What does the cave rock bump map look like? Interesting. Don't care, but interesting. Gravel. Dirt. What? Okay, this all looks nice and lovely, and that's great. But what the fuck? Stroke. Yeah, I'm about to have a stroke. I'm just gonna go back to outskirts. I'm gonna use the blend brush and see which one it is. I believe it's been 12 years since I first watched your content. Get to see you still grinding. Thanks, Darkstar. Yeah, 12 years is a long ass time. Back in the Minecraft days. Back in the good old days. Bro's tweaking out. I'm not tweaking. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. You're tweaking. Everybody thinks you're being weird right now. You're being so weird. All right, it's this one right here. Dying. Wait, is this just using... No. Okay, yeah, this is... Are you telling me that's a decal? This is a giant decal? And they're just... Dude, I'm stealing. I'm using these decals on Extinction. That is a really great decal. Look at that. You literally just hide entire sections of the terrain just like that. Okay, turns out I need to do better. That's so cool though. What a great decal. A big decal. They never even UV mapped that, dude. To drive through here, all you have to do is look up and zoom in. Un-UV mapped. Ew! Alright, well I guess the cliff rocks that we get from high ground are the only ones we'll get, because these decals here are just cheat codes blending everything. Really smart though, I will admit. Like, oh, that's ugly. Let's just take a decal and just... Nobody will ever know. Just perfect blend. Very smart. Space elevator's seen better days. I'm pretty sure the space elevator must have been like a really early asset in Halo 3, because the way it's textured is very reminiscent of Halo 2. Like, obviously there's a ton of pieces, so it needs to use pretty dynamic looping textures in like the old Halo 2 style, but... It do be like that. It do be how it is, and it'd be like that something. When is the GK going to be added to the call? Very shortly. I need to make up my mind on how I want to texture the Savannah rock. I don't even know if I should change the Savannah rock textures at this point. I think the way that it works right now is probably going to be ideal. I wanted to give it like a nice blend texture, but there aren't really blend textures for this, and I don't have a lot of rock textures to choose from. Maybe I'll just keep it as is. It's honestly fine. It's just, I was hoping to get a little bit more out of it. Get some detail bump maps and stuff in there. Just add some decals to that. You know what I could do? I could do the same thing I did before, but just have every single blend be this, and then switch up the detail maps to have like a little rock detail. What did he just say? Yeah, you know, I think I'll do that. I'll do the same setup I did for like the other stone bits, but I will make it better. And in order to do that, I am going to yoink it from Deadlock. Actually, I already have it, so we're going to go Objects, Levels, Multi, Alpine Sandbox, Forge, and then we're going to go scroll all the way down to the terrain. That's the snow one. Hey, kitty cat. Is there Savannah? Oh, that's not the cliff. Cliff, small Savannah. I like that boulder. It's a nice boulder. That's what I want the cliff to look like. I want this boulder right here. I want the cliff to look like that. I think I could pull that off too. Hi, Weasel. I think it's very doable. Especially if I start using proper blend textures for this. So, let's see if I can pull it off. In order to do this, I want the terrain grass cliff small is going to be UF terrain Savannah cliff small. And I need to hook all of these up. Let's do it. Terrain cliff small Savannah. And yes, I am going to get green in here. I just need to hook all this up. So we're going to hook it up to the cliff small Savannah. We're going to hook it up to the cliff small Savannah model. And then the cliff small Savannah model is going to switch off from using the grass cliff small material. We're going to go expert mode and change that. We're going to give it the terrain cliff small Savannah material, which is going to look the same for now, but I'll be editing it. So we'll turn off expert mode and open that material up. Very good. We'll spawn it in. Right now it's going to look like a gray cliff, but I will make it look good. Terrain cliff small Savannah. Like I said, it looks like the OG, the mission, the Covenant cliff. Now we're going to fix that. How are we going to fix it, you might be asking? You're like, I'm scared, Rejected. Everything's so scary. I don't understand. What are you going to do? How could you possibly make it look right? Don't worry. I understand that you're scared. I'm here for you. Don't worry. Or do. I mean, that's entirely up to you. I don't. That's fine. So this is our base rock texture. The way we have it set up. Does it have specular values? Specular mask from diffuse. That's fine. We'll make it work. So anyway, we'll take our deadlock cliff rock diffuse. We're going to use that in place of the rock basic material here. Throw that in. We're going to keep the macro color detail map, I think. But then we have two bump maps. We have, actually, yeah, we'll keep the macro color for that one. But then on our bump map here, have a bump map? Yeah, it does. So rock, horizontal bump. Forge roll stone. That's a detail. Okay, so there's that. So it's gonna look really weird. Oh, it actually doesn't look too crazy. That's not bad. Now that I have those in, that looks pretty good. We have an extra detail map here, so that is using that detail map. Okay, we don't, but what I'm going to do, every base map is going to become that one. Then, as far as detail map goes, we have the detail map from the forge piece. Every other detail map is going to get the rock granite detail. And then as far as bump mapping goes, we're going to take... What do I want? Not that one, that's not the most important one. But this one is. This is the bump map that I want. This is the one that looks really good. So we're going to take this. We're going to make this the main bump map for all these. Save, and honestly, it looks good. Though it's tiled too heavily for what it is. Also, the specular is a little weird. But I think I'm just going to bring the tiling down a little bit, but that already looks, I think, a lot better. So let's take that down a notch. Everything is tiled currently to 16. I hope this isn't too much, but I'm going to try bringing it down to 4. Granite detail, 64. We'll bring down to 16. 4. 4, 16, 4. Not bad. That kind of looks like a coagulation thingy thing. Although the really crusty. Like, I like it from a distance, but up close, that is a crusty ass texture. This is what we're fighting against here. So I already think this is the right move to be making it like this. However, there's one thing we're missing, which is the rock granite detail map, which looks like that, and also the color blend, which I think we're going to want here. So I'm going to take, for the detail map of the main one, we're going to keep that. I'm going to try putting the detail map here, which seems to darken it a little bit. I'm going to try that also here. Ooh, that brings our color much more into line with what I was hoping for. What if I also did that? Nah, I'm gonna keep it like that. I think that looks pretty good. The biggest downside, of course, though, is that it's kind of blurry. It looks good on macro scale, but micro scale, not so much. I really need some of these to have a detail map that actually provides some good level of detail. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attempt to take the rock granite detail, which looks like this. Oh no, wait, I need my detail bumps. What am I saying? Yeah, the bump looks nice. The detail bump, every single one of them is using the Cliff Z bump map. I'm at least going to use... is this it? Rock horizontal? This is a generic bump, right? No. That's the nice one I have. Rock a granite bump is the... This is the generic bump texture. So what I'm going to do here, take that. On this one, I'm going to put it in as the detail bump, and I'm going to scale uniform 16x. And that does provide a little bit of nice micro detailing. A little bit. While not fully sacrificing the bump map either. One thing I could also do is take this on the detail map here. Putting that in. Now it has rock granite detail at 16 and rock granite bump at 16. I'm gonna try 32 on these. See what that does. Nice, that micro detailing helps a lot, actually. Now it looks a lot less blurry. The specular thing going on here is a little bit of a problem, though. There's random squares of specularity. I think all of these are going to need to have the exact same value, so 0, 0.1, 10, 0.12, 0.1, 10, 0.12, 0.1, 10, 0.1, 0.2. That still isn't quite right. They're all set to diffuse plus specular. Environmental map dynamic, perhaps? What is causing that? That's so odd. A random square of specular. What could cause that? He's locked in. I am locked in. This is the I could not be doing this right now if I was on stream. My brain is like melting today. I will call the one and only GK. Redacted data expunge. I have breached containment once again. I came to say cheese. Interesting. Fascinating, really. Hey, Weasel. What's going on in the background? I think my chat froze. Anthony LaMonica, thank you for 33 months. I gotta refresh my chat. I think it's frozen. It's been a while, but I'm still alive. Isn't that old? Didn't I see that a long time ago? Oh, no, my chat in the background is just old. Old. Ew. I need an explanation as to why the specular is doing weird shit. Oh, Spill Fencer's back with another tenner! Thank you so much, Spill! Mr. Spill, I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Shotgun. This might be a strange request. Would you be willing to fly to Redmond, Washington to spend time with my wife while I meditate on the inner complexities of Xbox? She won't stop yapping. I will DM the details. You want to do what with your wife? Mr. Spill. Mr. Fencer. What do you want me to do with your wife? Excuse me? You're crushing an absolute legend of the money community. I tell other stream chats about you in my IRL friends. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. What the fuck? I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. People are being nice to me. I have to kill them. Somebody explain to me what's going on with these specular maps. Ugh. Could it be? Don't tell me. My God. It's purely specular. Oh my God. Wait, if I do this instead of the rock granite detail, does that fix it? No, it does not. It looks significantly better with that. Didn't even read it? Read what? Absolute bot. That's rude. That's rude. Spill Fencer tipped $5 and said, oh my fucking God, fuck no, I just emailed the whole company. What did you emailed them that? Bro, you gotta lay off. You gotta lay off the booze, Mr. Spill. I don't think that's a good look for you, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I mean, thank you for the 5. I'm gonna have to decline on the whole wife thing. You know, I think that's kind and generous. I'm not really sure. I would assume it is that you're being, but no, I'm gonna have to say no. She's already blowing up my text too much. Get her off of me. Alright guys, new Savannah biome vibes, old Savannah biome vibes. This one looks crusty, not a big fan, honestly. Let him in, tip $2! I said let him in! Okay, I suppose. I think the rock's a little too light. Let me try it before I let him in! I'm gonna try... I think I just need to switch the detail of the color blend diffuse on a couple of these detail maps, swap that over. If I swap it over for all of them in place of the stone terrain cliff macro color new, is that gonna... And I do definitely lose out on some detail, no doubts about it. Let's see. It brings the color more in line with what it should actually be at. A lot less light, which is good. I don't know, maybe I could still get away with it on like on the third one maybe? If I swap that back to the cliff, let's see, levels multi, Alpine Sandbox 2, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I think it's fine. I think it looks good. That looks like a coagulation type cliff to me. It's fine. I don't know what is going on with this and why it's all randomly shining on this one particular square area here, but I'll figure it out. Said, how much detail do you want on a rock? All of it! It's super awesome of you to include the entire continent of Africa in the forgeable objects last update. Of course. Of course, everybody needs to forge on the entire continent of Africa. I think that's very important. Who wouldn't want to do that? In my opinion, I think everybody would want to, so I had to add it. This is nice vibes. You could, once I get the bigger cliffs and stuff in here, you could very easily do an entire coagulation with all this. I think it's very doable. Alright, I'm gonna call GK. Wait, the problem is if he doesn't let me in, then people keep donating to let me in. Oh, true! Wait, I have to farm this. I gotta be a good streamer. Yeah, guys. I don't know if I can let GK in. I mean, what really, you know, I mean, I could just keep modding and, you know, I just got so much work to do, you know. I don't know if should I really let GK in? Can we get $5 million in the stream now to let GK in? You know, now, see, I was failing as a streamer. I didn't even think about farming that. Holy shit, big brain. It's so over. No, I'm just messing. Let me give you a call. Corbin, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Thank you, man. He said, don't let him in! You know, I would be a lot more productive if I didn't, and $2 is somewhat persuasive, but there's also let him in for $2, so, you know, I'm a man of the people. I let the people vote with their wallets because I'm a streamer now, and I have to embrace that fact. Do let him in. That guy does have a pretty cool blue wrench next to his name, that Green Gnite guy. I mean... I don't know. Goku says let him in. It's tempting. I don't know. Something. I don't know. Ugh. Excuse me. Green just screenshotted Son Goku saying let him in. Alright, fine. I'll call this guy. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Son Goku.
Son Goku wanted you in, so I had no choice.
Can't really argue with that.
I mean, nobody can argue with Goku. He's Goku. What do you think of the
Speaking
mod?
of Goku, you forgot to add in the new emojis.
I did. I meant to do them last night, but I really didn't get on my PC till like 4 a.m. and that was for like an hour to just watch YouTube videos. Then I went to bed.
Yeah. The mod's cool though.
It's looking cool, right? Like I'll tell you, it's so
I
fancy.
kind of want you to add those terrain shaders in though. Like it'll be really cool.
I do too. I do too. It'd be really nice.
Like the maps would look so good because the terrain would actually like blend together and not have like jagged edges and stuff.
The only sad part, I mean, obviously, I wouldn't use these current forge pieces because if I did that with it, they would like be weird. I would use like new
They
smooth
would be
pieces.
completely fine.
No, because then the edges, well, I guess they would be okay. But I would want to use like
I don't
smoother
know.
forge pieces. Like Halo 5 had those like nice smooth terrain pieces that were kind of good.
Yeah.
Maybe smooth pieces like with grass on them though would be kind of sick.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
But it would be cool. I wonder if there's a shader that could like automatically populate grass. That would be so nice. I wish.
I have no idea. I've tried doing a bunch of fancy shader stuff, but I just don't know what I'm doing, so...
I will say, if there's a shader that can create fake rooms that are supplied with a texture, it's theoretically possible to create grass. That's all I'm saying.
I have no idea if we can. You gotta ask a shader guy about that.
I mean, modern
I
game,
don't know.
it is possible, but I don't know 100% if it'd be possible in the Halo engine, but it's possible on Windows. You can generate 3D looking windows. That's cool.
It's true.
Yo, rejected past the hookah. I ain't got no hookah.
You be moderator, so I can be active and do nothing, instead of being inactive and doing nothing.
That's a
Okay.
reasonably solid argument. But as Joe, he would just shitpost.
True.
That's already what you do anyway, so there's that too.
I would at least delete the bots. I would delete their messages.
That's true.
They
And
just
Joe
don't
is a
exist
bot, so
anymore.
you could just delete all of his messages. I gotta break this building.
The reverse psychology worked. You let him in.
Come on, break! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh. You should have. Wait, is it not falling over?
I just took
Did.
it.
Oh, I thought it was like balancing. I thought it was like perfectly balanced on there.
Oh, that was so close. I survived because of that one hill right there.
Yeah.
Cinematic as fuck. Looks really good with the lighting on this map, honestly.
Yeah.
First rule is moderator. Bans 70% of active users in the Dank Memes channel.
He's got the job.
That's
He is
pretty based.
overqualified. He is overqualified, bro.
Why are the shadows so dark on this thing? It's like pitch black. Maybe it's
I
just the
don't know.
map lighting. Maybe it's just a really bright map, so the shadows in contrast look really dark. Buildings. There will be buildings in the
Nah,
mod. There are in fact
Because the
buildings.
shadows on other things aren't as dark.
They're pretty dark.
Yeah, I guess they are there. I was looking at the shadows on the circular base thingy.
Oh yeah. No, those are pretty dark too.
Yeah, never mind. You're right.
I'm always right. That's my whole job.
Eh.
Make mods and speak correct.
It's like, hey, you're modding Halo 3 and not Halo 4.
I'll be back to
I don't
modding
know. I don't
Halo
know about
4.
that.
I'm gonna go mod Halo 4 soon, alright?
Someone was talking about, like, importing sounds in Halo 4, and I was like, I should just write a guide on it, so like, you know, people can use it, and also so I can use it.
I mean, I can import sounds. I just can't do looping sounds because apparently that's just illegal.
There's a way to do it. I just forget, but like, I don't know, I could make a guide on it.
Halo 4 sound system, a Halo 4 HUD system.
Yeah, it's pretty ass.
The only
I
good
still
thing
never
Halo 4
sent
and
you
5
mine.
is-
Yeah, if I send you mine and then you just make some adjustments to it, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever.
Theoretically, yeah.
I just hope you're good with the ammo counter being numbers, because
That's fine. I
it's
don't even care.
way easier.
That's not a big deal.
I think it's like far better.
It's,
Getting the like, it's just better because
if
people.
it was Halo 3, I'd be like, no, I'm gonna do BMS. But Halo 4,
Yeah,
I'd,
but
I'd
it's
save
not.
so much time. I would save
It,
so much
it would
time.
save so much time on every single gun in the game, and also Halo Infinite uses the numbers too. So yeah.
I'm thinking.
Dude, I
Plenty of
have
water.
so many more Best Buy stories since last time.
Oh no, I need to make mods. If you start talking about Best Buy
Not
stories,
anymore,
I'm
bro.
not gonna. This whole stream is just cooked. It's cooked.
All right, I gotta mention this one thing though.
We're
So-
so over.
They had you have to use like a stair ladder thing to get to these cages that have the laptops in them, and the cages had like just normal locks on them. So like you could open the cage like a tiny little bit because of the lock on it.
Alright.
And also half of the locks would get like jammed and stuff when you're using them, and like everyone wanted them to be replaced. And they finally did replace them. And you know why they replaced them? Because some guy came in and went on the ladder, stuck his hand in the like right side of it because there's a little gap, and just like stole laptops and walked out.
Oh my god, bro.
Like, bro. This store gets robbed like once or twice a month, I swear.
Do you guys even pursue it?
I mean, they let the authorities know, and they're on camera. Like,
That's fair.
it's just that, like, it's all insured, so like it doesn't like it
Best
matters.
Buy,
but it
Bastille, true.
really is. Like,
This looks so good with the
Crazy.
water, though. I'm loving this. Putting down the
I
water
know.
forge object. That
Love
was
it.
very nice.
it's pretty wet.
This is really wet. This is so wet, actually.
You need to be able to use the Dominion turrets in Halo 4 Forge. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That alone is like so good.
It's pretty good.
You could do so much with it too. Like, you don't even need to make just turrets with it. You could have like buildable like structures with it. If you think about it. That'd be pretty cool, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it'd be alright. It'd be alright.
Waterfall?
Oh, yeah, I gotta add the waterfall back. Everybody's been wanting the waterfall. Last time I added the waterfall, it would crash all the time, but I'm not a bot anymore, so I could easily add it.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
What do you mean? easy. I'm not a
You're a
bot.
bot.
I'm not a bot. I get. I'll do it right now. Watch this. What is this under? I gotta figure out where this is under. It's under. I think it's under my old models. Oh. Is it here? Yeah, waterfall. Here's the old waterfall. Everything's merged. Everything's fine. Physics
Dude,
model is a cube. Collision model.
Every once in a while, someone will post like a Halo related meme that I made like years ago, and someone just posted one. Oh, the meme is literally just the, like, you know that like leaky connection error?
Oh yeah.
It's like that, but it's playing like, it's just an image of that, but when you press play, it's playing, what is the song called? It's the one where it's like, only the strongest will survive. That one.
Yeah, Breaking Benjamin.
Yeah, it's like playing that one, but the audio is like, how do I put it? Like, it sounds like it's like going through a wall. It's like muffled. Funny.
Don't describe memes. You gotta send the memes.
You want me to send it? Yeah.
You have to. This is not an option.
I made this like
Oh, wait, I
4
can't.
years ago, probably.
I can't listen. I'll get copyrighted. I forgot.
Yeah, you
Damn it.
literally can't.
Damn it. Okay, it's on the waterfall. But okay. So I have the waterfall. This should just work. Let me check the regions. Halo regions. We got no regions. This is just gonna work. Easy. Easy. It's totally not gonna crash if I open this in Forge.
I don't know. You're a bot.
My brain is extremely large. Like like massive even. It's like the wrinkles in my brain, some have compared them to the Grand Canyon.
Grand Canyon.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
What rank are you in Marvel Rivals?
Right now I'm Plat 3. I haven't played in a while. But I'm
Oh,
Plat 3.
same. I just reached that. Dude, I swear the game has some algorithm in it where you'll win like 3 matches in a row and then you'll lose like 3 matches in a row. That's what happens for me over and over again. I'll have like amazing matches and then the next 3 it'll be like we can't even get out of our spawn without dying. It's like so bad.
You'll just, well, the main reason that happens is just people who are unwilling to switch to, because it's still a hero shooter at the end of the day, which means you need to counter the enemies.
Yeah.
And I mean, eventually you're just gonna team up with people who are just bad, and you can't carry a whole team.
I had this teammate who was playing like damage heroes, and he was like, "Hey guys, we need a second tank." And someone on the team was like, "You know, you're able to switch too, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, but I'm not." And I'm just like, "Yeah, this game is cooked. It's over. If we have a teammate like that, it's over." And he was trash.
Inevitably and forever and always trash.
Yeah. I play like multiple characters though. I've been playing a lot of. I play like Moon Knight.
Moon Knight's really good.
Moon Knight, Hawkeye,
I hate you,
Star-Lord, Star-Lord, and Iron Fist. Those are like my main characters.
I mean, that's pretty good. I swear this was before her buff. I played Storm all the time. She was really good. Rocket's brain off heals. He's pretty fun.
I suck at every healer in the game. I'm terrible with them. I don't know why, but I can play tank and I can play damage. I cannot play support.
Yeah, support's a little bit challenging, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit hard. It's my weakest one for sure. I can play tank and damage really well. But yeah, it's a little tough.
I Hulk out as the Hulk and
Hell yeah.
Venom out as Venom.
Big Venom moments. You're gonna appreciate that. Ooh, pretty waterfall. Alright, but the real question is, does this crash in Forge? Because it was crashing all the time in Forge before.
I forgot about that.
That was like years ago. Maybe it was just like an issue.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna double check everything before I put it in Forge and inevitably see it crash. Shaders, it uses a regular ass shader with masks and moving stuff, and everything's fine, probably. So theoretically, I am being serious. Hop on Uno. I would obliterate in Uno. I am a god of Uno. Okay, so if that is if that's how that works, all I have to do here is spawn it in Forge, and it'll just work, right?
Spamming spammer. A good username.
It only provides quality content here. Made level expert pretty quick, but got bored.
Dude, how is Uno like $10 on Steam though? Can we talk about that? Like
It's just that
$10
good.
for a card game.
It's just that good.
My game's $2. It's gonna be $2.
Yeah, but you're not Uno.
That is true. Well, you had Uno? I do not have Uno. I don't think I do.
I'm booting up the map. Can I make the waterfall?
Yeah, I don't have Uno. Uno is $10, dude, and it has mixed reviews.
Ooh.
What the hell is Uno Ultimate Edition? It's $30. How is there an ultimate edition of a card game?
Ooh. Alright. We're gonna do game, multiplayer, sandbox, game start, levels, multi, Savannah, sandbox, Savannah, sandbox. Or is it sandbox, Savannah? No, it's Savannah, sandbox. Projected shotgun. Wait, what? Any trip
I
before
think-
getting Halo mods?
I think he meant any tips for. I don't know if he means installing Halo mods or actually modding. I don't know.
I don't know either, but it's pretty easy. Oh, don't look at that. Do I crash?
I saw that.
I
saw
didn't
that.
crash. The waterfall's fixed. Let's go.
Oh.
It does need a collision model though, because it's kind of
Watery.
hard to.
No, you just gotta grab the little thing.
Yeah, there's a little
that's
thing is
pretty
invisible and
ass.
it's at the top, so I might have to actually add collision to it. But I don't want collision to it to where it like.
Well, you could add collision, and that is so every single type of thing does the. I think they call it like over penetrate. And that's the one where bullets go through it.
Oh, true, yeah. Because the
And then you
collision
can grab
like
it and forge.
up
but-
here somewhere. I don't even know where. I think it's like.
Ugh.
I mean, obviously you can grab the little dingle down here, but that's annoying. Oh, it doesn't render very well with the water plane because I set it to alpha blend.
I was muted. What were you yapping about?
I wasn't yapping. I was speaking straight facts, being a straight G on God for real. But yeah,
You're the
waterfall
water
does look pretty
slide.
cool. A nice forge object. It's really tall though. Like really tall.
Then make it less tall.
No. It needs sounds to it. It doesn't have any of the waterfall sounds on it. Where are those waterfalls? I gotta check Valhalla now. I need loud waterfall noises. River World, River
You should
World.
make it so when you're like underneath it, you just take like 1 damage every like second.
That would be so
Because the water,
obnoxious.
because the water is like,
It's just rushing down.
yeah, it's doing a lot of damage.
A lot of damage. Well, let's see. I bet there's a looping sound for the waterfall somewhere.
There definitely is.
Where's the... Okay, so it's at the very tippy top. That's where the collision... Because the physics is up here, which is fine. But I am definitely going to need a little grabber, a collision grabber, and I'll just... Yeah, I'll give it the over-penetrate thing like you were saying, where... I could just set it to the water collision type, though, couldn't I? And then bullets will just, like, go... No, I don't think bullets will go through that, but I have no idea.
Just make it. It's easy.
Yeah, it's easy. Waterfall
Probably.
base effect. I'll duplicate that, but instead of... No, I deleted it! No, 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 no.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Waterfall base duplicate, but now I need a sound.
Your app build is in the review queue. My app has been in the review queue for 2 whole days. 3 whole days.
Woo!
When you put a game on Steam, there's like this whole checklist of things you have to do. And it's long. And I'm finally complete. I've completed it. And it's yay.
Let's go.
It took a while.
Kind of quiet.
Game denied. Please resubmit in 90 days. I will actually like be so mad if something like that happens. I don't see why I would.
I don't think it would, but that would definitely suck.
There's like games that are approved on there that are like legitimate scams. Like,
Yeah, I think you're gonna be just fine. That's nice. You can hear waterfall sounds now. fade out a little quicker than I'd like, but yeah. Pretty good.
Here's the game with a crypto miner in it. Yeah, I know. Like, that got approved.
Good looking waterfall. Can't really complain.
It's wet. So
Ew.
massive, though.
Ew. Yeah, it would be nice to have a smaller one, but also, yeah, good enough, I suppose.
Too bad.
This is for big
Can't
maps
wait to
only.
play Always Room for Success. It's gonna be the sequel. The sequel where you can't possibly lose. You win every time.
That sounds so fun.
Yeah. Game gets easier each level. He's so stupid. Sequel where you literally just have no clip.
I'm gonna do something cursed. I am going to change the maximum distance this can play at.
The voice of the narrator from No Room for Error High. There's no narrator in the game. There's no dialogue, period. I haven't even checked how many views my trailer has in a while. I don't think it's a lot, though. 305 views. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hell no.
Oh, freaking yes, dude. It's sick as frick, dude.
The cut damage sounds of the player that you did, we need them? No, I'm good.
Well, I don't know what broke before with the waterfall, but it seems to work great now, so I'm pretty happy about that. New 4
Biggest Halo 3 mod yet! Does this say that in the thumbnail?
No.
It just says Ultimate Forge mod.
That's accurate.
It is accurate.
Yeah. Why is there about boss
It
ability?
should say biggest Halo 3 mod yet. Oh, he's gonna blow it up. Oh my god, that instantly breaks the whole building.
It does so much damage. Airplane magnet. That's I never said that, dude. I never said that. Those be lying, man. I swear. What do you mean? What did you mean by that?
I watched yesterday's stream. I saw it happen.
Nothing happened, dude.
I saw someone
Fake
pull
news,
up the
man.
clip.
That's fake news. I love his water shader. It makes everything better. Oh, bo, bo.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, now that we have nicer terrain and stuff, it's really just a matter of making bigger stuff. Hell yeah.
Is
What?
the water on the... Is there water on the bottom of it, or is it one-sided?
No, it's got dirt underneath.
Oh, I see. I was gonna... Well, you could still do this. Like, put water on the underside of it and make it tinted a different color, so it's dual purpose. You could flip it upside down.
It's not a bad
Maybe.
idea. I was just gonna make
Maybe.
different water planes for each map, so each map has like a slightly different color of water.
Someone did clip it.
What are you talking about?
Clip is so long, though. What? This is not the clip. Never mind.
Ooh, see, there's no evidence that I ever did anything.
Oh, wait, never mind. In this one, you said airplane magnet.
What people keep saying, man. I don't know where they would.
I was talking about when he was flying the Pelican and stuff happened. You know.
It didn't have any weapons. What else was I supposed to do?
Okay.
Alright, its collision is in need of a little bit of work. I can't lie. That's pretty insane. A Warthog did that?
A Warthog broke the whole building.
That's wild.
I don't know why it doesn't have so much screen shake you can't see anything.
Oh, it does. Just wasn't it. Or it's supposed to anyway. Oh god. Where's my screen shake? Did it stop working again?
No.
What happened to all my screen shake?
Building chunks.
They look okay. They look better than the Reach ones.
Crunchy.
I spent so much time placing all that fucking rebar in Blender.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever.
That Warhog must be a certified airplane.
That's... You guys are out of control, alright? You guys need to calm down. Let me eat a chip.
I can hear it.
Actually, I'm a little hungry. I'm just streaming for 3 hours.
Not enough. More power.
All I had today was some small slices of pizza.
My PC actually died yesterday generating one of the physics models. I put the settings up so high, it used all 64 gigabytes of memory in my computer. And then my screen just turned black and I couldn't do anything.
Oh my god.
I couldn't stop it. I had to turn off my computer.
I mean, they looked great though.
Yeah,
I'm not looking forward to doing the rest of the physics model. I was so tired last night that I just was like, nah, later. I was trying to do at least the
generator is
one.
actually pretty good.
It is. It's just way too complex for Halo 3.
Well, if you modded a newer engine...
Well, that's definitely a solution. That definitely helps me with
saying.
my Halo 3 mod!
I'm just saying, if you ported this over... Pretty easy.
I would have to redo everything if I ported even over one object.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. It is easy. I'll give you all the files. You can do it.
Didn't need my ears. Upgrade to a 5080 for real? Do you have like $1,000 I can have?
Actually, like, it's a lot more than that.
I don't even know how much it is.
It's like closer to 2,000.
No, that's the 5090.
Oh, that's what you said.
5080.
The 50 series cards don't really seem to be worth it. Their specs don't.
They're not. They're so not worth it, dude. They're just like, it's the 5070 is as good as a 4090 under these very specific conditions and using AI shit. Like, we're talking raw performance. It's not even close.
No, it's not worth it at all. I would not buy a 50 series card. They don't even have enough 50 series cards. I don't think Nvidia gives a shit about gamers and their graphics cards anymore. They're just trying to make...
They really don't. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. The production numbers are so small. Like, I'd love to know how many they produce, because it's got to be like 1,000 in total. It's so bad.
It's terrible.
It's terrible. I'm certain they're just privately selling like thousands of them to like the AI people.
Oh no, they don't.
Like
They don't. Nobody really wants the maybe a 5090 for some AI peoples, but most people are buying their high-end like business.
No,
class
I'm
GPUs.
talking like open AI and shit. Do they not use that? I don't know. I guess they use the like
A100s
Tesla ones and shit or whatever.
Yeah, for AI they have special GPUs for AI
Yeah,
like clusters and data centers.
Then I legit don't know what they like, do they actually only produce like 1,000 total? Like,
It
the
seems
micro
like that.
center, dude, the micro center in my city, I think they got 359 use. Like 3? That's crazy.
Yeah, they did not have enough at all.
That's just
Excuse
insane
me.
that they only had 3.
They only shipped 500 just total. Yeah, people were doing the math on it. They were going around to all over the
That's
place
crazy.
because they each have like
what's
serial
the point?
numbers.
What's the point in even advertising it
I
as
literally-
like, oh, good, like it's a waste of money?
I have no idea. I have actually no clue. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me.
Weird.
Cash grab, maybe. Scalpers probably went crazy.
I don't even know.
I don't know.
Someone
either.
was asking me if I could like snag one for them because I work at Best Buy, and I was like, no, not even I can do that. Not even my managers can do that.
59s are too sought after. I'm trying to think. I need to add another forge object. We got the waterfall. We
How
got
much are
terrain.
4080s?
honestly, the Savannah's pretty good. I just need different sizes of like rocks and shit, and we're chilling.
How much is the
we can do the
Arctic
desert now. I'm gonna do the
4080
desert.
Super on eBay or Newegg? Oh, look at Newegg. How much are they selling for? $1,700. Boy, did I not pay that. God damn.
For what?
For my graphics card, it's gone up like $1,000 or like $700.
Good
The
God.
lowest. That's for a gigabyte card.
I'm doing a desert map now.
Actually got mine for MSRP, which is crazy. Oh, of course mine is like the cheapest one, like 1,500.
Demon!
$500 more.
Thank you for the 5. Said Drake. Verstet nicht das im Interesse der Demokratie jetzt holen Taucher spielen sollte. Yeah, no,
Uh-huh.
it's true. That's actually a really good point, I think.
You don't even know what you just said. You could
Nah.
have said something terrible.
Nah, he said, yeah, yeah, no, definitely, I definitely knew for sure.
I'm
Wait, he
gonna
said something that looked like the
translate it.
word democracy, so I'm a little bit worried that he's being political. And what if I just agreed with something terrible? Drake just said a bunch of
Paste
slurs.
it in.
Oh,
Oh, this is lame.
what did he say?
Doesn't understand. Well, I don't think that's like directly translated. It says doesn't understand that he should now play Helldivers in the interests of democracy.
I knew I saw democracy in there. The language goes crazy. Helldivers is pretty sick. I haven't played Helldivers in a while. I should download the new update soon and play. It'll be fun.
I haven't played it like since it came out. Basically, I just like grinded it for like a week and then stopped playing.
I think a lot of people do that. I heard the new updates are great though.
Added cars.
Yeah. But the icons are literally just warthogs. I think one of the icons is a goss hog.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Structure
Game was
info.
fun, but it got a little repetitive and a little grindy.
I
Like
didn't
they
even play
needed
long enough for
more.
that.
They needed more variety in the like missions.
Fair.
I mean, it was good when it came out. Not gonna. I still think it's a really good game, but I just don't see myself playing it again unless something crazy happens.
I think that's fair. I would love to play it again at some point, but I definitely agree with you there. Terrain 000 sand. Yay. Demon! Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. That icon was fake?
Demon!
Oh, that was fake? Man, shut your bitch ass up. Who the fuck you?
I'm sorry. I have.
Demon, thank you for the 5. The icon was fake. Also added a nuke backpack as well as a new faction to fight. Oh, I saw that actually. Where you literally can just like commit sewer slide.
Demon!
Die. Tool structure levels multi desert the sandbox desert slash
I would
structure.
definitely get a new laptop before I get a new graphics card because my laptop, on the desktop, the processor is reaching like 98 degrees Celsius, which is
Jesus. That's
pretty
dangerous.
bad.
That's
It's
a little
8 years.
spooky.
It's literally 8 years old. Like It's so done. Like I need a new one so bad. I bring it like anytime I have to go to campus to like take like a test or something. The computer fans are like jet.
Everybody in the
engines.
room is looking at you.
And like no, like dead ass. It's that loud. I'm like, this is just embarrassing.
That's what mine would sound like.
How
I have a
is
gaming laptop. I think it has like a 2070 in it. It has like 144 hertz monitor and stuff. It's really nice, very thin and everything. But the fans go like...
Dude,
like
I
clipping
literally
onto something.
disabled the graphics card in mine. Like it's using integrated graphics and it's still overheating. Like it's done, dude. It's 8 years old, so it is like definitely reaching its limit.
That's a little old.
How is college? It's college. I don't know. I don't really enjoy it. Like I'm studying computer science, but it's I don't know. I don't know what to think. I'm hoping I can start my own business making games, which is why I started making games. I'm selling a game, and I'm gonna make more games. And yeah.
You make those games. It's a really hard industry to break into. I hope you know.
No, it's easy.
Just yeah.
My next game is gonna be so easy. Not actually, it's gonna be really hard to make, but it'll be worth it. The
Fair
hardest games are always like the best games. The most complicated shit.
Sent you
ends
the
up
actual
being-
vehicle icons. Okay, but I thought that was like the turret icon for it. It was like a Gauss turret. Somebody showed a screenshot of it in game. Let's see. Maybe it was fake. I don't know. Let me see. How
When's
that
the last
is.
time you dusted it? I haven't put new thermal paste on it, but I did clean it out probably a few months ago, and there was hardly any dust to begin with, so I don't know. It's just dying. But how am I supposed to replace it if my paychecks are garbage?
Have you
I'm
considered
still
selling your
waiting
soul?
to get a raise.
Have you tried selling your soul and working 80 hours a week and then having no home life and free time?
Nah, I'm good on that. Dude, I cannot handle working more than a handful of days in a row at Best Buy. I really can't. Like, it tests my patience every time.
Yeah, dealing with people, customer service jobs.
Customers and management, dude. It's like the double threat. It's terrible. Like, why do I have to get recertified in the computer department if that's the only place I sell in for the most part? I had to do that the other day.
What does that even
Like,
mean? What do you
why?
need to be certified for? Just like knowing your stuff?
Yeah, knowing all the little stuff they want you to say, which no one actually says, by the way. Like, it's very corporate sounding if you say that.
Yeah.
Like, they legit want me to be like, hey, welcome to Best Buy. I'm Josh. How can I help you out? Like, yeah, no, I just go, what's up, man? You need help with anything? Like, that's literally what I say. Like,
Ooh.
I'm not gonna be like, welcome to Best Buy. My name is Josh. How can I help you out? Like, no.
Management's not gonna like that, Josh. Management's
I
not
don't
gonna
really
like that.
care because I don't care what they think because my numbers are good and my reviews that I've received from customers are all 5 stars. So they're simply wrong. Like,
I don't know, management's not gonna like that.
I don't care. They're just doing their jobs. Just let me do mine. I get that they have to train us for things and stuff, but goddamn, dude, it's annoying.
Yeah, that sounds kind of ass.
Peak Josh content. You guys say that like I've never said my name on stream, or no one's ever said my name, or like I don't know, my name isn't on my Steam page, like on the game I'm selling, like, or I don't know, like in the credits for Halo Infinite. Also, like it's been out there for a while.
Why you getting twisted about it, huh? What's going on?
I don't know, the chat is tweaking, dude.
don't know, man.
Literally Drake and Josh. Yeah, that meme has been a thing forever too. So there's that.
I have to
I'm
live with
shook.
that.
Bro is spelling Josh Jaush. It's terrible.
Jowls.
Josh. You making another map?
Yeah, this is the sand map.
Why?
There's all the different. It's a sand map, desert map, snow map, grass map, savanna map. Then we have the ODST one, and then the sky one.
I hope nobody makes maps on the desert one because I am tired of desert maps.
What's wrong with desert maps?
What's wrong with them? It's just too simple. I don't know. I feel like a lot of mods have these desert levels that are just empty. Also, yeah, the sand effects are like way too harsh.
Yeah, I gotta tweak that. The waste sky atmosphere parameters. I'm gonna go make our own here. Savannah, no, desert sandbox. Sky. Throw those in there. It's probably just the default is set to something stupid.
The only there are some managers I like at Best Buy, but like not many, and like one of them is like leaving, which sucks. But the regional manager is too good. The regional manager is the only person I can like actually give my opinions on things to, and like stuff actually changes. It's kind of crazy. Like everyone else is too scared to give their opinion because they don't want to like lose their job, and I'm like, well, if I lost my job, I'll just go find another one.
Kind of hard to argue with that.
But I'll give you like an example. Recently I was talking with the regional manager, which was the person who said, "Yeah, I can tell HR to like possibly give you a raise," which was awesome that they like are actually doing that. But like we would have these like quarterly meetings, and it was like a quarterly like performance meeting, and it was literally it wasn't a quarterly performance meeting. It was a quarterly shit talking session. Like they would just go through every little thing that you're not like perfect on, like completely ignoring everything else. Like it was just so bad. And I was asking other employees, I'm like, hey, what do you think about it? And they're also all just like, yeah, they just shit talk you the whole time. Like, I even asked the guy who's like the top performer in the store. Like, he sells stuff like crazy. Like all of his like numbers and shit are amazing. I asked him, what is yours like? And he's like, oh, they tell me I have to do this and that better. And I'm like, you literally can't do better. Like, you're doing insane. He's like, yeah, it's terrible. So I like tell the regional manager, and I'm just like, yo, this is ass. And like, I think no one's told you because they're scared to tell you. And like, literally like a week later, they're like, all right, we're no longer doing the quarterly things anymore. I'm just like, let's.
Is it good on you to do that though? Oh, Demon.
But then
thank you for the
made
5.
they made some equally bad decisions.
I don't know why they would do that in the first place. It seems stupid. Thank you for the 5, Demon. Sorry, I missed that. You said I found the source for the fake Helldiver stuff. DMs. Oh, yeah. So this is like what a Reddit thread. They said had some fun putting together concepts. That was just 7 months ago. I like I just said, okay, that makes sense. Somebody posted this a while ago as though it was like a real thing. Puma light vehicle.
Ooh, that's literally a Gauss Warhog.
It literally is. Demon, thank you for the 10er as well. Thank you very much for that. He said also 2 of the things in the Reddit link I sent became the flamethrower turret and the howitzer emplacement, which is called anti-tank emplacement. I bet you that the devs on that game are like really good at listening to the community, I think. Or actually I say that, but I think that was like one big controversy they had, but whatever. That's cool that they did that though.
Unlike that number company, they hate their fans.
Reddit you? Reddit can be good. Reddit's good for certain stuff.
Reddit you.
Alright, I gotta up the scale of everything. Or wait, lower the scale of everything.
I actually saw people who were just like, yeah, 343 actually just hates the player base. I'm just like, like if you knew any of the devs, like they want the stuff that we want.
Yeah, they literally do.
Unicheck unfollowed me because I was mean about the fuel rod spanker. Sounds about right. Yeah, they need to just, I don't know, this is my hot take, but they need to just ignore any feedback from Halo players because it's always bad, dude.
Yeah, it's...
I'm not saying I disagree with some of the feedback, but it's usually like someone is always angry.
Yeah, the Halo community is always pissed off.
Like,
It
I'm
would
not
definitely be
gonna
better to just
I'm not
not
gonna
listen.
say that the fuel rod spanker is a good addition to the game, but I also won't go on Twitter and say that. Like,
Which is probably for the best.
yeah. I hate bandwagon, it kind of is, but to an extent. Some of it is kind of justified in my opinion.
Oh, look at that. That perfect blending. My god, it matches perfectly the terrain. Oh, it's so good.
343 needs to get cleaned out. They absolutely do not. Like, that's a dumb mindset in my opinion. Like, I'm saying that because I know a lot of the devs, and they, like I just said, they want stuff that we want. It's just, it's not their decision to do it. They have to do what they're told to do. So, like, and I'm talking even some of the big leadership roles. Like, they want some cool stuff added. It's just, like, it's somehow not in their control. I don't know how it works, but it's wild.
Hot take, Halo is a video game. That's it. That's the whole tweet.
I feel like you've been, like, zoning out. You're just like, all I gotta say is something.
Listen, as long as I am here...
I just saw you, like, focusing so hard while I was, like, saying
Well, I was
that,
like,
and then
thank God
after-
he's talking to chat. I can say, I can actually work for a second.
Yeah. That's funny. But yeah, I'm telling you, like, you ask the devs, like, what they want, like, trust me, they also want, like, Halo Wars vehicles in the first-person games. Like, they actually want that shit. It's just, like, for whatever reason, just not in, like... It probably has to do with the money at the end of the day. Like, if they add this to the game, how is it gonna make them money? Like, unfortunately, that's how Microsoft is, probably. I don't know for sure, but it sure seems like that with how many cosmetics Halo Infinite gets, rather than actual content.
What needs actual content when we can get more cosmetics, baby? But
Like, I don't mean to be, like, toxic saying that, but it's just a fact that the game has pretty much received, like, 99% cosmetic updates.
Dude, I hate hearing Halo rumors on Twitter. I hate it because they're always wrong.
Yeah,
I've not seen a
some of
single
them I, like,
Halo
know.
rumor be true.
Some I, like, know that they're wrong. I just can't say anything.
It's so sad. I've never heard a single Halo rumor on Twitter end up being correct. And then nobody ever talks about the fact that they're always wrong. So they believe the next one. They're like, oh, this new
Probably
Halo.
will be way worse in the next game. I really hope not. I mean, I'm hoping because they're switching to Unreal Engine that they can just pump out content, like, more easily. Because I don't know if you've been watching Rejected, but it takes forever to add, like, certain things to the game. And they're still using this engine. I know they said that it's Slip Space engine, but it's still the same Blam engine. It just has a bunch of, like, upgrades and stuff. Like, we modded, like, Infinite when it came out, and it was still the tag system. It was all really similar.
Yeah, if you mod Halo
So,
Infinite, it's just like a fancier version of like Halo 4 and 5.
Yeah, so... Which, man, it has some stuff in it I wish we had access to in these other engines. Like, the module system is so good.
Demon, thank you for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. If we add this to the game, how do we make more money? More people buy due to new vehicles, but also vehicles.
No, exactly. Like, that makes sense to me, but the problem is that they're going free to play with, like, Halo Infinite. So then it's just like, well, it doesn't matter, because people are gonna, like, I don't know, people are gonna install it no matter what because it's free. So
do the Falcon and add like a snow camo Falcon skin. I'll buy that.
yeah.
Sick.
I don't want a free-to-play game. Dude, I don't either. Like, I do not want a free-to-play game at all.
I just want to talk about awesome Serages with the Eckers.
Although,
I want to try that.
I will say, I kind of despise some of these games coming out. Like, Black Ops 6 is ridiculous, dude. It's $70, and then it's full of microtransactions on top of that.
And a lot of them use AI.
And AI stuff. Like, that's so bad.
As if like you can't just make actual quality stuff. Like, oh, we're so strapped. We have to use AI to save time. Like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Just get an artist on that shit. Just get an artist on that.
They have artists, dude. They're just like, yeah, we
Exactly.
can just fire them. Like, bro.
Like you pay $70 for a massive scale game, and it's like, oh yeah, yeah, we're not actually putting an effort on these things. We're actually just AI generating these pictures now for you. It's like, oh really? I didn't realize you
dude,
just
we're
ran out of
actually,
artists.
we're in the worst timeline. Like, if you're gonna charge $70 for your game, at least make it so you can earn cosmetics, not just completely paywall them. Halo 5, for example, I thought it was fine because, yes, it had microtransactions, but I never purchased any of them, and I still unlocked, like, so much armor in the game. And then people had to complain about that, and we got Halo Infinite's system where it's completely paywalled, so I don't know, man.
Yeah. I love that. It makes me so happy. I love when developers do incredibly scummy things. What, you know, why are you beating up such a poor, sad company? You know, it's not like they have quadrillions of dollars. Okay, they're only a multi-billion-dollar company.
I thought you were gonna say, why are you beating a dead horse? Like, because, like, people talk about this shit all the time.
No, I mean, it's still a worthwhile discussion. I mean, but it is talked about a lot, but also, like, it doesn't make it any better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the old cliffs, and I'm gonna add the new cliffs, too. We're doing a new cliff.
Tomb
now.
is a great zombies map, but it did feel very rushed in comparison. Yeah, the boss fight is ass. I've tried doing the Easter egg, dude. I can't. We get to the boss fight, and we wipe every time. If you know, you know. If you know about the thing that, like, 2-taps you, then you know it's ass.
Alright. Old desert cliff, and now I'm gonna make the new desert cliff. Actually, the old one looks pretty good.
Rock.
Damn. That's a nice looking one. That one came out
I
good.
like that.
Alright,
That's
but this
pretty
one's the
good.
Savannah one. We're gonna turn the Savannah one into a new blended cliff using cliff textures from campaign, blending them carefully and beautifully together.
Nice rock.
Thanks. Made it myself.
All I know about the map is the layout and the wonder weapon. Yeah, I don't know, the map is just kind of eh. It's definitely the weakest map, but it's not terrible by any means. Fuck the British guy that yaps the whole time. What's his name? He's not even British. He's like German or something. He's I don't remember his name. He's in like all like the Activision zombie games. He's
Halo
like a main
Meister.
character.
Thanks for the 5, man. And for the gifted membership. You sniped Archive. Congrats, Archive, for the membership. Thank you for that. You said Halo 5 loot boxes were absolutely bottom of the barrel. That and the Rex, those were terrible. Scummiest loot box system I have ever seen in my life. Absolute doo-doo dog water. Ugh. Awful.
Oh, it's Richtoff, and that's his name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who's talking on the Tomb map, isn't it?
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Is that actually not who's talking in that map? Have I been lied to? It's funny though. I saw on Twitter the other day, someone said Halo 5 is like such a good game. Why did we hate on it? And someone was like, the Halo theory just continues to like
I saw that.
prove
I was
itself
like,
true. And I was like, I don't know, dude. Me, I thought Halo 5 was a good game. Like, I've never really thought it was a bad game. I thought the campaign was bad, but I really love the multiplayer. It was good.
the multiplayer was good. It was good. I mean, the Spartan abilities were a bit much, but they were
I
interesting.
liked them. The ground pound was just funny.
Oh shoot, wait, the rock cliffs. Okay, I gotta do some.
Dude, Warzone wasn't even pay to win. I don't know why people say that. Like, I got plenty of wrecks in Warzone without needing to spend a single penny, so I don't know. Just save up for the gold packs and you would get like a ton of stuff. Like, people are so split with Warzone. They either hate it or they love it. There's no in between.
I think Warzone just could have been a lot better. That's my only gripe.
Nah, you're wrong.
It was
You
pay to
mean-
win. It was pay to win. That is true.
I honestly disagree because I had like, I don't know, man. I had like so many good wrecks. Like, it didn't matter. Like, I could pay money, but I just get more of the same. Really. I don't know. I just never needed to pay money. I just got good wrecks. Maybe I was lucky or something.
Well, it was just the fact that you had to do Rex in the first place, I think.
I didn't hate them. I honestly didn't hate them at all. I thought it was like really cool. I was like, yo, it's like FIFA pack. Oh, FIFA packs are kind of ass if you think about it, but I don't know. It was pretty cool to see it that in like a first-person shooter game. So I don't know, man. FIFA. Yeah, I hate FIFA. But I don't know, you could earn the rec packs like just by playing the game. So it wasn't completely paywalled.
Desert cliffs. We have them. The
Oh,
technology.
yeah.
It
There's a
okay, I should
little
probably
pay
tweak
to
these a bit
win.
more.
I think the only pay to win vehicle in Halo 5 was the Phaeton Helios. That thing was overpowered as hell, but everything else seemed like fine to me.
What about the Hannibal Scorpion?
That, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that was pay to win because like I don't know. Anytime I used it, it didn't seem like overpowered or anything.
I honestly didn't really use it much. I was just curious.
Being able to just buy Nornfangs was like, did they have the Norn? If they had the Nornfang as a transaction on its own, that would be pretty lame. But I don't remember that. That was actually a thing. Okay, that is pretty lame because that's a one-shot sniper to the body. What about the answer? Was that the Spartan laser? Because that thing was... Oh, I hate the Spartan laser in every game, so... I never got the Phaeton Helios or Hannibal shit at all. Dude, I had all the Hannibal vehicles, so I don't know, you were just unlucky or just didn't play it as much as I did. The saw with the explosive bullets, that thing wasn't that good. It was good, it wasn't like overpowered. Hot take, maybe, but I never remember being mad at that. If we're talking about overpowered weapons, Nornfang was OP as hell. There was the energy sword that just made you permanently invisible. That was bullshit. That thing was stupid. Those two weapons were like ridiculous. I think everything else is pretty much fine unless I'm like forgetting some stuff. Are you gonna add the plasma caster to Halo Forward? I don't know. When am I gonna mod again? That's the real question. I don't know.
You got indie games to make.
That's what I'm saying. And now that I've used modern engines, I like don't want to go back, bro.
You got to start your Unreal Engine grind now.
I
want to make a first-person Unreal Engine horror game like everybody else does.
No, I'm still sticking with Unity. Better for solo devs.
I mean, it's easier. That's like I was like I could do so much in Unity, but then I switch over to Unreal. It's like, oh, I gotta relearn. Like, the particle systems.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Halo or Unreal Engine at this point does not run well.
No, you can optimize
Might be a
it.
hot. I don't know. I've every Unreal Engine 5 game in existence just cranks everything up and is like super unoptimized.
I've watched a lot of devs who know Unreal Engine really well. There's a YouTuber I subscribe to. I forget his name off the top of my head, but he basically just proves over and over again that the main issue with Unreal Engine, yeah, it's the devs. They're just being lazy and not optimizing their games very well.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm just sticking with the like cartoony thing that I got going on in my games because it runs amazing. It makes it so models aren't a pain in the ass, and it's just way more doable for one person.
Fair.
So, yeah. All the current games that use Unreal Engine are not optimized at all. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm yet to see a game that's Unreal Engine 5 and doesn't run like ass. But people will still praise the engine because it's like so good.
It can be good.
But I don't know.
It's just gotta be worked right, like anything.
Unreal 5 is fully of the whims of Epic Games. Any update can break what you're working on like crazy. Yeah, like why would I want to use Unreal with all this shit that I'm making?
Well, I mean, if you guys know anything about game dev, you know that you don't just update Unreal all the time. You pick a version.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
stick with it.
Yeah, that is true. And same goes to Unity.
Also, notice how most good running UE games have to use custom forks of UE. I didn't really know about that.
I don't want to have to do that shit. Like, I don't want to do that. I'm just
If I was going to do an Unreal game, I would not be using, like, Nanite. And I would not be using their, like, Lumen lighting system unless I actually had to. I would be using baked lighting and, like, all that shit.
The Lumen thing in any game I've played cuts your performance in half. Your frame rate is just in half. It's so bad.
Yeah. That's bad.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm sticking with Unity for my next game.
Yeah, Unity's fine. You can make Unity look really good. I used one tree on this map over and over. Oh wait,
well, you can make it. How about I just make a game that isn't going for the most realistic graphics ever? That's all you have to do. Like,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I just disagree with the like me making a game that's hyper realistic is just dumb. Like, it's
art style
dumb
trumps
to
all.
think.
It really does.
Yeah.
Like, I like Halo because it's pretty and it's like semi-realistic, but it's also got art style. It's got like a cartoonishness to it that like makes it look very pretty.
Yeah.
Like, even to this day, I think Halo 3 is just like a very good-looking game. I think most people agree with that. It's not a hot take at all.
That's not a hot take. There's people who are like, dude, these maps look so good even like 20 years later. Like,
because the art direction was really careful and understood very well. It was just like, it was just done great. The only time Halo 3 looks bad is if you start zooming in on just low-resolution textures.
Yeah.
That's it. Lighting still slaps.
That's
yeah,
like every. I mean, that's literally every game.
The lighting slaps. The reason I think lighting is just so good in Halo 3 when you compare it to like Halo Infinite is because Halo 3, it technically is ray traced. Halo 3 is a ray traced game. It's baked in ray tracing though. They like compute the levels lighting and they bake it in with like super. It looks beautiful. It looks amazing. And then you would go to like Infinite, which has real time lighting, and real time lighting looks significantly worse than like proper baked ray traced lighting.
I just wish the light mapping somehow is more compressed or something because the file sizes can be so big.
Oh yeah, it's massive.
I don't know how they would get around that though.
I don't know. Okay, I'm stealing these trees. I need these trees as forage objects. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I need coffee or something. It's like midnight.
Tree stolen.
Tree taken. Oh my god. I got some funny ass voice clips. One of my friends sent me. He sent me, he found like a Jeff Steitzer cameo where he's just like, he just has the most degenerate shit I've ever heard.
Oh,
with
I've
his Halo
seen
announcer
that.
voice.
Yeah, he's like, social credit deducted.
Like a
There's
newer
like
one.
even worse. Oh, there's a newer one? It's not the
Stay
one.
away from my Discord, kitten, and shit like that.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Here we go.
Mommy
Bull
milker.
freak! Hit it from the back! You're digging in me. I'm about to break my goon streak. Back up, I'm
I
about
can't
to
hear it. I'm assuming you're
bust.
listening to it though.
I am listening to it.
Are you going to eat that croissant?
Are you going to eat that croissant? Yeah, he has a cameo where you can pay him to just say whatever.
Don't talk to my Discord kitten. There
He actually will just say like anything and then be
Yeah.
like some people will just refuse to say things. He does not care.
He doesn't.
That
care.
is
It's so
funny.
I love it.
You implement these lines in your mod.
I
Good do
mean, if I could find a way to implement them, I would be down. I would be down. I love that, man. He's so good. I'm stealing these rocks. I'm gonna steal these rocks. I'm gonna steal these trees.
No.
The desert map only needs like 2 trees. It needs like a medium-sized tree and a small-sized tree. Oh, I'm so tired though. God damn it, man.
Wake up! Wake up!
I haven't been getting good
Wake up!
sleep
Wake
lately.
up!
Got too many bitches.
Good.
Ugh. Coffee. How do we have over 100 viewers right now? We're chilling.
Cause I am here.
That's true.
Probably.
Actually. Yeah,
Only reason, probably.
they want the Drake and Josh duo.
You get infinitely more viewers when I'm here.
I can't argue with that. You know, I'll make some coffee. I'll keep.
Why are people leaving?
Come back!
Fuck?
No, the viewers are going. It's going up. Okay, I'm actually gonna make some coffee. Can you entertain chat while I go for like 3 minutes?
Oh yeah, I'm so ready to entertain chat.
You didn't say vector, dude.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Vector.
It
It can't be too loud right now. It's too late.
All right, I'll be back real quick.
Mod in some coffee. Oh yeah, Vector. Committing crimes with direction and magnitude. It'd be really funny if you yelled and woke everyone up. I would just get a text being like, "Can you be quiet?" Happened before. Piranha gun! Oh yeah! Is Vector in the newest Despicable Me? I have not seen it, but I know it brought back some of the older villains, so I need to know. Green Knight thoughts on Nut. Why? Does it even mean? Did you know that Infinite Castle Wars uses a Halo 4 capture the flag related Jeff line? I did not, but I do remember looking in the game files and hearing that. Like, when the game came out, I just went into the game files and listened to all the voice lines, and I was like, we're gonna get so much content, this is crazy, and then we didn't. So, yeah. The movie is bad? Oh. But Vector is in it. It has to be a good movie if Vector is in it, dude. Unless he's not in it enough. How, you know, it is kind of crazy when you think about it, how When did the game release? Was it 2021? Like, is the game like 4 years old now? It's either 3 or 4 years, and they just added Assault to the game. Like, that is wild, dude. I'm not trying to just be a big hater, but like, I feel like that should be something that should be there on launch. Not blaming any of the devs for this at all, but I don't know how it works at Number Company. So yeah. What is that emoji? Video call? Okay. Halo Studios now, buddy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was making fun of that name because when they changed their name to that, I had actually visited 343's studio the day before that. Like at HCS. I get invited to visit their studio with a bunch of other people, obviously, but it's fun. But I was like, I can't wait for next year when I go to Halo Studios studio. Stupid. I was making that joke. You call it pee pee poo poo industries here? Oh no. Didn't Battlefield, the devs for that game, didn't they change their studio to like Battlefield Studios or something? Next year, what do you mean? They have HCS for this year. 2025, there's HCS already planned. So, yeah. Battlefield Labs? Is that actually Battlefield Labs? What were they before? I don't even remember. Weren't they like DICE games or something like that? Battlefield Labs is the community part. Oh, the stream is lagging. At least it lagged for me. I don't know. Bro, what are these emojis? Why? You did not have to post that. What the hell? It's Battlefield Studios, just like Halo Studios. I thought so. I was certain that I saw it as Battlefield Studios. I don't know why they did that. I feel like they, like, 343 had a pretty bad rep, but honestly, changing the studio name doesn't really fix that. But I guess that's got to be why they did it. Like, they're trying to, like, you know, start a new era. I mean, I think that's how they put it too. They're like, it's like a new era for Halo because they're like switching engines and stuff, and their name is different. All that. I guess I have to read the donos. He's not here. Davy Jones with the $10. Is that good? Chair, noun. A chair is a piece of furniture with a raised surface supported by legs, commonly used to seat a single person. Chairs are supported most often by 4 legs and have a back. That's awesome. I'm so glad you sent a $10 dono for, I guess, me to read that. 343/Halo Studios will never redeem themselves. I'm completely doom-pilled that Halo will never recover it and the franchise will always be in the grave. They have completely massacred it. Maybe it's just hopium, whatever, but I'm really hoping that with the new, like with Unreal Engine, they can redeem themselves. But it's probably copium. I don't know. I'm hoping they prove all of us wrong. I'm sure everyone is hoping they prove everyone wrong, because at the end of the day, we all just want a fun Halo game. Like, if anything, the Halo community is insanely dedicated with, like, I don't know, like, most people I feel like don't like Halo Infinite, but regardless, the Halo community like still is like thriving. So like that gotta, you know, that means something. Like it's just, I don't know, you get what I mean. No, I can't cite sources, but I have colleagues that are ex-devs that are in the know with the things going on over there. Things won't change, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I mean, I'm certain that the next game is gonna have a ton of microtransactions and stuff, but that's unfortunately just how the AAA game dev place, whatever you want to call it, that's just how it is right now. I don't know if it's gonna change anytime soon. What are your thoughts on raccoons? I want to know, please. Raccoons are pretty cool. I like raccoons. Used to be toxically positive after I took an 8-year break from the Halo scene. Now I'm back to being worried. Yeah. Raccoon. Dude, he is taking his time to get that coffee. And then he just left me to entertain chat, which I'm down for. We're still retaining 94 viewers, so I must be doing something right. And you guys totally wouldn't stay otherwise. All me, 100%. 100%. Dropping a deuce. But 2 people said that, bro. Taking a fat shit right now. Must be shitting out the... Dude, instantly people want to... He's shitting, 100%, no doubt about it. The revolving door employment strategy will forever doom the internal development. You need permanent staff. Yeah, dude, it's bad. I mean, that's why I'm kind of like... Hey, I'm gonna start my own kind of game studio, hopefully, and, you know, maybe if it takes off, I can hire other people. That'd be pretty cool. Chat sometimes stays on the same wavelength. Yeah, everyone's just like, yeah, he's shitting. Or he fell down the stairs and died. Reading games. I don't have a studio name. If I did want a studio name, I would have to like actually do like business related stuff. So I just published my game under my own name. So yeah. But if I were to have a studio name, I'm pretty sure Green Games is most likely taken. Oh, you're back.
I have returned.
Set up an LLC. I could do that. LLCs are not hard or expensive to set up, but
While I was gone, I must read this super chat and talk over
I already
you.
read it.
I'm gonna read it too.
You're too late.
Davey Jones VFX super chatted tenor and he said, chair. Noun. A chair is a piece of furniture with a raised surface supported by legs, commonly used to seat a single person. Chairs are supported most often by 4 legs and have a back.
I was actually doing some professional yapping the whole time.
Dude, I appreciate that. I took my time getting that coffee, I admit.
Yeah,
But
chat thought you were taking a fat shit. Is that true?
no, I made coffee and I was like my roommate.
That's cap.
What do you mean that's cap?
I was there. You took a shit.
I could have. I don't need to poo yet. I don't know, my coffee, it's not doing the wonders it usually does on me. I haven't pooed yet.
I literally was like, I just said like, damn, he's still getting his coffee. He's taking his time. And then like 5 people in your chat were just like, he's taking a shit. Like
He's
all at
shitting,
the
he's
same
pooping,
time.
he's taking a
It's like, he's shitting. Like,
Why do people want me pooping so bad? They're
I
exposing
don't know.
themselves.
they're exposing themselves.
They're being freaked. Substance
Still
painter
begging
streamline.
for that substance painter stream?
Alright, I
Why
have
would
an
you
idea.
want to watch him do that?
No, I have an idea. Well, we'll do the Substance Painter stream when I do the Halo 3 Condor. Halo 3 Condor Substance Painter stream. Because I need to model the Condor out and build it up in Blender, and then inevitably, obviously, I'm going to have to texture it. That'll be the Substance Painter stream. Ew! What do you mean, ew? You've been asking forever! I'm giving you a result, and you say, ew! What do you mean by that?
Ew.
What is it?
Ew. Condor?
It's the Halo 3 Condor!
God damn it. Yeah. Well, what would you want textured in Substance Painter?
Hi, Thomas. Thank you for the 343, your first ever super chat, and you put it right here in this stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. He said, thank you for keeping the spirit of Halo alive. God bless. There is no more spirit of Halo than in this stream. I can promise you that. I love Halo so goddamn much. I'm gonna
What I was yapping about while you were gone, I was like, you know, it's pretty crazy how, like, Halo Infinite doesn't have that many players. It's like the newest game. A lot of people don't like it. But the community still just stays alive. Like, it just does.
Well, I mean, Halo back in its heyday in the 2000s was, and even in the early 2010s, was massive. It wasn't until the huge player die-off of Halo 4 that the franchise saw its first decline, really. I mean, Halo reached out like a slow decline, but after Halo 4, the player base just fucking dunked off the game. It was like, Halo was like a culture, it was a part of the culture. Like, of the larger American culture.
Yeah. What if I baked my high poly Strato Sentinel into a low poly game asset? I want to see that.
Oh, that would be
Can I
sick.
see a picture of the high poly one? I just want to see that.
My brother in Christ, if you made a low poly bake of that thing, I would animate that bitch in a heartbeat. Alright? I would be animating that shit immediately.
Oh, damn, rejected. I said I wanted to see it, damn it.
So
I'm not cool enough.
I'm a very cool guy, and unfortunately, it's going to be very difficult for you.
Gonna go cry.
Halo Reach declined similar to 3. It was only when Halo 4 flopped that Reach's population tanked. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the charts for it. I was so shocked. I'm not, like, surprised that Halo 4 was the place when the franchise started tanking, but yeah, I know Halo Reach had a bit of a stronger die-off, but yeah, damn. Halo 4's die-off went crazy. It's like 2 weeks after the player base had just plummeted.
Green isn't cool enough. I guess he sucks. Ugh. Oh. The DM.
What was that? My god, it was Joe the Assassin with a $2 tip! Thank you! Substance Painter stream a fucking grizzly. I fucking need it. I need it now, now, now. I'm gonna start hulking out. Hey, relax.
I'm hulking out.
You're scared.
That's actually how he says it in game.
Yeah, it sounds like he's taking a huge dump. It's very uncomfortable to listen to.
That's actually me when I take a shit.
You just...
I'm shitting my brains out.
I need it. I need the grizzly. Listen, how do you...
Do you have a higher poly version of it?
Tell me how to
If
balance
not-
the grizzly. Somebody just tell me how to balance.
That is true. That is a hard
Somebody
thing
tell
to
me how the
balance.
fuck to balance the grizzly, because I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Flip that. But me saying I'm shitting my brains out. Yeah, how would you balance it?
The tank cannon
Because-
shots would have to be way weaker than scorpion cannon shots.
The
'cause
way
it
that
fires
I
multiple.
balanced it was it shot the 2 bullets, but if you hit both, you would have to hit both. They had travel time, like the Halo 3 Scorpion cannons like does. And if you hit both of them, it was like 1.25 times the total damage of a normal Scorpion shot. Or like 1.5 times. I forget.
I
But
would
you
argue.
basically had to hit both.
I would argue it would be better if the Grizzlies 2 shots together ended up like 0.85 a full Scorpion shot. And the reason I say that is because it has tons of secondary weapons too.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
So I would balance it so that both shots together are still technically weaker than one Scorpion shot, but also those are still like
It just
insta-killing.
doesn't make sense though. It's just like lame. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's not fun to play against if you don't do that shit. Because then
It's kind of
imagine
lame.
you make it the main dual cannons more powerful than an overall Scorpion shot, and then on top of that, bro's just firing rockets out and grenades everywhere. Like, that's disgusting. No, you have to.
It doesn't even shoot grenades. It shoots smoke grenades. Or
Your mom.
something, I don't remember. Making the armor weaker than the regular Scorpion, but that just doesn't make sense either if you think about it.
Yeah, what I would do is I'd make the Grizzly have probably slightly more armor than a Scorpion overall, and then I would make the main cannons slightly less impactful than a main Scorpion cannon if you land both, so it's like ta-doom, and then that's going to be slightly less powerful than a Scorpion, and then you also have massive secondary weapons in the form of rockets and stuff.
Don't balance it. Just don't make it the double Scorpion. This is like, that's the mentality that separates bad mods from good mods. I'm sorry to say it, but that's just true. That's a fact.
What is?
Saying don't balance it at all and just make it a double Scorpion. Like, that is the mentality that separates bad mods from good mods.
Yeah, true. You gotta think like a game developer.
Fun greater than balance to an extent. Like, if you, I don't know, if it stays that way, it's gonna die off because people are gonna get tired of it. It'll be fun for the first like hour, but then it'll just get really
you gotta make sure it has staying power. Also, Joe tipped $2. Thank you. Said, who the hell cares about balance? I need to kill Split Lips with its dual coaxial HMG's dual main barrels and its missile launcher. If you need balance, just make it shoot smokes like it could as an alternative in the L lore.
What's the point of a Grizzly if it sucks? I mean,
it doesn't suck.
It would be a better campaign thing. It would be awesome for campaign.
The thing is, the way to balance the Grizzly is to make it roughly the same power as a Scorpion, but with utility and secondary weapons. Because the Scorpion is already an instant kill destroy everything vehicle. You cannot go higher than that in the same
Literally,
box.
tank beats everything, but even more. That's what people want. Tank beats everything times 2.
Yeah, it would literally would only be able to be balanced like lore accurately in a campaign mission, like Green said.
Yeah.
Also, Adam with the 2, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He said, Grizzly balancing idea, make the cannon smooth bore like CE Scorpion cannon so they kind of go in different directions. Twice the power of the Scorpion, but half the accuracy.
Longer cooldown due to the double firepower. I mean, you could do that, but it's still just like the instant damage output would be crazy.
Yeah. Wait, David Jones said, I'll work on the high to low poly Stratos, but it'll take a week or so since I've got other projects I'm balancing. Also, you have to rig it. Dude, if you do that, that's insane. I will gladly rig that whole thing in weight paint. It's a robot. It's so easy to rig in weight paint. That'll take like 30 minutes max. It'll take like 10 minutes to rig it. But still, yeah, absolutely. Dude, if you do that, that would be so sick. That would be so damn sick to see. I would put that in the game in a heartbeat. That would be like a... I mean, it'd basically just be a giant Scarab boss. Have you not seen his video where it's like zooming over the Halo landscape at the beam towers and the oh no, it's with the destroyed Covenant ship and like there's like a Strato Sentinel flies by toward it.
Holy crap, he has videos that are 13 years old. That's crazy. Is it the...
Bro works in the industry. He's like crazy. Joe, thank you for the 2!
I don't know which video to watch. There's a bunch of them.
I purposely want it to counter... I want it as a counter to a Scarab. Either that or the Condor gunship with its 5 duals. Dude, I hate Condor fucking Spartan laser turrets. I think Spartan laser turrets are cringe. I hate them. I think they're terrible on the Halo 4 Pelican. I hate Spartan laser turrets. I hate them so much. Worst thing ever. I want big gun turrets. I want big bullet turrets. I want tug 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 tug. I want rockets and missiles. Spartan laser turrets make me soft. I'm sorry. That's just how it is.
I don't like them either. I'm a hater of the Spartan laser turrets. I like... They're cool, but they're not... They're just kind of weird. I don't know.
They are weird. They don't have like impact and oomph, and they're like kind of just lame. I'm probably biased because they were introduced on the Halo 4 Pelican in that one mission, Midnight or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. No one likes that. So why do you suddenly want it now?
Yeah, they're terrible. Also, I'm unemployed right now because the industry is in complete inside out. Oh, yeah. Everybody I know who's in the industry is basically out of a job right now. It's fucking brutal.
I'm so glad I'm going into the industry.
Well, if you're lucky, by the time you finish all your college and stuff, You know, also you're working on an indie game right now. You're not looking for like a AAA position at the moment.
Well, if I got one, I would drop out.
I mean, I have
just
a friend
saying.
here in town, and she's a really good animator. She got her animation started doing source filmmaker stuff. She's super talented, and she got jobs at indie studios. And I won't say what she works on, but she works on certain games that are really popular, but they're like indie titles still technically. So you can apply for like indie studios and probably get a pretty good shot of getting in if you can show your worth and your skills.
I had to finish my degree first, but also apparently you didn't finish reading Joe's donation, and he's
There's also the
crashing
blister
out.
back, which would be cool, not gonna lie. The blister back would be pretty cool.
He's hulking out right now.
I would be down, dude. A blister back would be really nice. Like imagine a blister back, but it's done in the same like texture and model fidelity as the skiff.
I gotta stop you right there because you have never even used the blister back in Halo Wars 2, I'm pretty sure. Have you?
I think I have.
I don't think you have, because it is impossible to get a functional one with all the animations and stuff in Halo 3. I'm convinced, there's no doubt in my mind, it is 100% impossible.
Well, the last time you and I tried it, we were absolute noobs. I remember spawning the blister.
No, I was still pretty big.
I
brain
remember
back
spawning
then,
the
too.
blister back when we were on my very first imported map ever in Halo 3, and neither of us knew what the fuck we were doing.
Oh my god, these models are crazy. Look at
Like,
this
you want to know where the blister back was? Let me go to my channel.
Look at it.
What?
Look at the DMs. He sent his.
Oh yeah,
Strato
these look
Sentinel. It's
amazing. The
crazy.
Strato Sentinel looks so good, dude.
Can you let's just put the high poly one in. Fuck
We
it.
cannot put a high poly version
Fuck
of
it. Fuck it. We put it in. I can do it.
It looks so cool though.
How many triangles could it possibly?
And I'm pretty
be?
sure this is based off of... No, this isn't based off the Halo 3 concept art, but it looks very similar.
I don't know, but it's really cool.
It looks badass.
It is 10 million triangles. I could get that in Halo 4, no problem.
Yeah, everybody plays the mod and their frame rate
Probably
cuts in half
not.
when it spawns in. They're like, what's going on? Where am I?
It's here.
It's here. It's like when Doctor Strange opens its portal. You're just like, oh! The skiff in the water is kind of fun.
It's a boat. Jet
Captain
ski.
Shotgun here.
Hello, my super chat. Didn't he read it? Was there a... Oh, wait,
Oh,
no,
I read
you
the blister
didn't.
back part. What?
No, there's a $5 one that said, I say just ditch the secondary weapons. The fact that it has rockets and grenades just make everything harder to balance.
But then it's just
But
a
that's-
scorpion.
Exactly, it's just a scorpion with... But it shoots
But thank you for that fiver. I counter your argument with this. In my eyes, in my head, where I'm right, because I always am, the best way to balance the grizzly is, like I said before, you make it have the dual cannons, just like the grizzly actually has, but together they equal slightly less than one single scorpion cannon shot. And you might be like, wow, that's lame, but you don't really feel it in game. Like, you'll be shooting faster technically, so you'll probably have a slightly higher DPS if you're spamming it at targets, and you have more precision because if you miss a shot, you know, you have a second shot where you can apply that half damage. It really changes the way the damage is applied just due to the nature of how the grizzly has two barrels, right? So you have that going on, which technically could, depending on the situation, either be more or less DPS than a scorpion. Probably more than likely slightly more. And also you have utility in the form of rockets and things. So I think that makes it feel really powerful. Like, I think even if it was balanced that way, it would still feel very powerful. And that's the most important thing.
Oh, yeah, well, I think that better vehicles could be added instead of that.
I agree.
Be real, there's better vehicles.
Like the skiff. All we ever needed was the
No,
skiff.
I disagree on that.
Well, but the skiff, but also the skiff. So if we just add the skiff. This is the best vehicle, okay?
What? The Strato Sentinel is supposed to be half a kilometer tall in the lore?
Yeah, it's massive. I mean, don't you remember
Bro.
from the dig site leak how big the Strato Sentinel was on the map?
It didn't look that big.
It was huge.
Okay, then maybe I don't remember. Maybe I never saw it. I might not have seen it. If there were leaks, you know?
We can
If hypothetically there were leaks, I don't think I would have seen it.
Well, if there hypothetically were leaks, you could have seen it.
Bro, if you stand the forward one to Dawn upright, it's the same height.
Yeah.
Why do we want to add this in game? Why this is not gonna work at all?
Hear me out.
Bro.
Hear me out. Because it's cool as fuck.
The rule of cool.
That's why. Do we need a third Scarab? No, but the E3 2007 Scarab with a complete custom paint job and a set of custom animations in Halo 3's engine is cool
It's
as
mid.
fuck. Die.
Mid. Mid.
It's literally just Halo 2 Scarab, but without the funny basket and better colors. Alright, I said it. I had to be controversial. I had to say it. It is good. What would be the Covenant equivalent to the Grizzly? Isn't there like a Halo Wars Wraith that has like a cannon instead of a mortar? It has like a Scorpion type cannon.
That thing was cut. It was like the Brute Wraith or something. But I don't know if that was ever really gonna be in the game.
Oh.
There's another thing called the... I don't remember, but there was like an equivalent, and it was cut, and I forget what it's called.
All right, look at all
Yeah,
these
the
Scarabs.
Yeah, honestly, that is true. With your logic, then the Grizzly should be added and be overpowered, because that's the rule of cool.
No, we literally just talked about this. Rule of
I
cool
know.
to an extent, to a
Yeah,
reasonable degree.
And a half a kilometer tall thing is gonna work out just fine. Okay.
You know what I hear? A story of balancing rule of cool, ruining tons of stuff. Let me tell you about the Halo 3 Hornet. Okay? The Halo 3 Hornet
I
in
hate that
campaign
thing.
is so cool. And then you go to multiplayer, and its lock-on rockets are horrible. They're insanely overpowered. They kill everything. They lock onto vehicles in like 1 second and destroy them instantly by doing tons of damage. In campaign, awesome. Cool as fuck. Halo 2 Anniversary
Yeah.
Hornet is busted? Yeah, probably. You know what? And then, guess what? The devs realized their mistake. They finally added the Hornet to a DLC map as a natural spawned-in vehicle, and they removed the rockets. The Hornet Light, the Snow Hornet. That is the lesson learned there, and that is why I would balance the Grizzly reasonably. Adam, thank you for the 2! I appreciate it. Thank you. Said, revision to my earlier balancing suggestion. I'm not sure you finished reading because David was saying some cool shit. The Grizzly's cannon is still smoothbore, so it's less accurate, but shoots twice as fast as Scorpion, but 1 barrel at a time. I think that having it be less accurate would be good. I agree. It would be good. I think it's a smart way to do it. Oh, you know what? After that coffee filled me up, I do want to grab those desert trees. New forge object time.
Coffee. What's the max amount of triangles a model can have in Halo 3? Is it 65,536 or whatever? Or is it 30?
It's per region. You have 16
2,000?
regions, and per region I think it's 32,000.
Right.
So 32,000
okay.
times 16.
Yeah, because Davy Jones is asking how many triangles you should make it. I said like 60,000 if you can.
Yeah.
That'd be fine.
But if you want to
right?
bake lighting on a model, yeah, you need it like I think anything over like 120k is just like no go on lighting.
I think 60k. 60k would probably be like pushing it a little with Halo 3, but like I think it's still doable.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still doable. It's a lot, but it's doable. Like my Lich, for
You
example.
could use attachments if you absolutely had to.
Well, but animations.
Oh, that's right. But also, only the legs would be animated, really.
You could animate the eyes and things too.
I guess. Grizzly should have a 1.5 damage of the Scorpion with both shots, but the reload is like 0.6 times slower, so the DPS is still less. But then what's the point of it existing?
I would actually argue the
whole
Grizzly
thing.
should have less time between shots and then do less damage, so you're constantly firing more shots, like tum 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 tum, but it's less overall than the Scorpion. But like if you're spamming it at a target and hitting all your shots, it should deal a little bit more than a Scorpion. But if you're missing your shots, then you'll do less damage than a Scorpion, obviously.
The eyes have a bunch of pistons. Sorry, unrelated. This is the Strato Sentinel. He said the eyes have a bunch of pistons on them with look at constraints when they move around.
I'd
I'd
imagine.
imagine that functionality would be gone for the in-game asset.
Yeah, those
Not
all have to be
necessarily.
No, those would have to be.
Oh, well, the constraints, yeah, but like
hand
you could make it look at it by making the eyes like a weapon, technically, that aims at players.
True. Yeah, they could be like separate turret objects, and they could all have like independent AI that can like lock onto enemies. That's true. You can hijack that system for that.
Yeah.
You didn't read the follow-up
That's how
comment?
I do it.
What's the follow-up comment? You said, blah, blah, blah. Then this requires the driver to use other weapons in order to still be effective. That's how I would do it. You know, it's not a bad idea. Forcing the driver to use more weapons in that way is pretty smart, I'd say. I just wanted to get away from the Scorpion style of playing where you're just like, fire, wait, fire. I thought by having a higher fire rate and lower damage, you would still feel really cool and impactful, but it would also feel different enough.
I would way rather have like the Wolverine or the Cobra, something else. Those would be way better. Or even the Rhino, dude. What about the Rhino? That thing's cool.
The Rhino?
Yeah, it's like this experimental thing that's like using Covenant plasma mortar tech. It's cool.
I'm trying to grab a... How am I not extracted from... Oh, whatever. I'm just going to extract it manually. Waste. Boom. And then I want 070 BSP 000 dot scenario structure BSP. Where's this? Levels, solo, 070 waste, structure. Oh! Where did it extract to?
Huh?
Extracting.
Huh?
Oh! Done. Data level, solo, 070 waste. Oh, I'm importing a JMS. Oh my.
L.
Ow. Ow. Go play Fortnite, you little baby.
Okay, give me some V-Bucks.
Well, I'm not your fucking dad.
Chat, give me V-Bucks. I asked one of my managers over the mic, I was like, can you give me some V-Bucks? And he was like, you can buy them.
Please, they just added Hatsune Miku to Fortnite. I need the new skin.
Please, bro.
Please, bro. Please.
Please. Someone else was basically like, or actually no, it was one of my supervisors. He was like, he was on our like walkie-talkies, and he was like, "Do we sell the Fortnite Battle Pass here?" Funny.
Oh, waste rock. Yeah! This is gonna become UF rock medium, and then this.
Did you reuse the Halo Wars Grizzly and Scorpion stats as a reference point? Not the Halo Wars one, because that's a completely different game. It's like an RTS game.
Joe, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it, man. Thank you. So wouldn't the Super Scarab cross the line of rule of cool if the Grizzly is the barrier? Also, the Rhino has a fucking massive OP damage in Halo Wars, but never hit shit if it's a moving target. The projectile is so insanely slow. A Super Scarab? I mean, I've never made a Super Scarab, but... Yeah, that would... I mean, the Super Scarab would only really work in the form of, like, a highly specific scenario. Like, you couldn't just throw that into huge grass and be like, it's balanced.
Oh my god, I see what he means with the eye pistons now. That's so cool.
Does he have it, like, IK rigged where they, like, all look... Oh, yeah, that rig is really nice. Oh, that's so sick. Those could be...
I thought he said it wasn't rigged.
No, the high poly is. The high poly is rigged.
Oh, the low poly.
That's so insanely detailed. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can do pistons with a normal bone structure setup. They would just have to be animated either with, like... Because what you can do is I could rig it up in Blender to have that entire same system with like similar IK constraints and stuff, but I would just have to bake out the keyframes afterwards and remove the excess bones from the rig. That's how I did like the animations for my Scarab and stuff. It's literally just baking all the frames in. I mean, I'm sure you know.
I know. I do know.
No.
Or you can make the whole game in Unreal Engine, and then you could just program it to do all that. So easy.
No.
Yes. Kodiak could be cool. I already made the Kodiak in Halo Reach.
Made it already.
And it was pretty cool, not gonna lie.
All these trees are the exact same object.
OMG, great idea. You should work at Halo Studios. That's all I'm saying. They haven't hired me for some reason.
Weird.
I know, right?
I could add this thing as a
What
forge
about Halo
object.
3? Honestly, I don't think you could do it in Halo 3. I'm not even just saying that. Like, there's just less functions you can use.
Yeah, that'd be challenging. I kind of want to add this thing as a forge object. This would be cool. Like a big thing you could, like stick into a cliff.
The Forerunner thingy. My
Yeah.
favorite.
I love the Forerunner thingy. It's so cool and fancy.
Halo 3 doesn't have the siege function. That's not even why. I don't even use the siege function in Reach because it's janky and broken. You just need function interpolation to fake it. But this bot just wants to mod the old games. He can't get... He's stuck in the past.
He wants me to mod the game that killed Halo's player base.
Oh my god, you can make it better then. And you have been making it better. So.
Exactly, and I'm going to continue making it better.
Do it now! Now!
Bro's having
No,
a
no,
temper
no!
tantrum.
I'm hulking out!
He says he's throwing a temper tantrum. Bro's literally a baby. What is it? Control A for this? What was the? There's a hotkey to like apply a
what?
location for this stuff. I forget what it was.
Man,
that was
that
Control
stuff
A.
is like muscle memory for me. Like, there's so many like hotkeys I know just based off muscle memory, and then I think about it and I'm like, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that one is Control A though.
I was trying, but I just Control A. Well, I forget. Somebody brought it to my attention.
Was your cursor in the middle of the screen or was it over the...
No, Control
right
A will
part?
apply all positions, but I was trying to do because if you apply all transforms, that like just leaves it as its object and moves the origin to the center. But that wasn't what I was trying to do. Alright, this will be the tree. This is tree big. And then I'll make a second one, and that's gonna be tree.
Oh, I just hit my elbow. Oh,
It's over.
I'm a
now.
goner.
This is it.
It's
over.
over for me.
I'll remember you. I'll tell people your story.
Gah.
Gah! You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, $2 donation.
Hey! Animal Jihad, good to see you. Thank you for the 2. I had a question for Green and you, but character space. You can just ask it in the chat. Where did you ask it already?
I didn't see it.
He's lying. Waste object. Alright, so tree large. This is going to become... Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to save this to forge objects. It's going to be desert tree large. All right. Yeah.
I didn't.
Tip jar, go to super chat scam. Actually, tip jar is way better because you can do just $2 and you can send a really long message, and YouTube or anyone else does not take any percentage of the money. Normally, YouTube takes 30% of all the super chats. So if you donate $10, I get 7. Or if you donate $5, I get like, I don't know, math. You know what I mean? Numbers.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you can just exploit the system because if you want to send me like literally a paragraph, yeah, like Joe said, you can just do that. Tip jar better. Tip jar better. But also, I think you have to make an account for it, so I don't really blame people for not wanting to do that. I didn't know until recently you had to have
I
an
don't
account
think
for
you
it.
do.
No, you do. You
You
have to have a
do?
Streamlabs account.
Oh, that sucks.
Or at least I think you do. Yeah, it does suck. I think it's super lame.
You can link it to YouTube. Oh, okay. You don't need an account? Yeah, people are saying you're a
Oh.
big fat
I'm a liar. You don't need an account.
Big fat liar.
No, it's not true.
No, no, no. Liar.
If you link it automatically uses your username, oh, well, then you're fine.
LRJ.
I don't actually take L's.
LRJ.
Yeah, except I actually just I don't. Oh wait, I just checked. I've never taken an L before, so it's actually fine.
I just checked.
Adam, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. So Super Scarab, but as an AI-controlled mobile objective or team-based game type, whichever team holds the Super Scarab must protect it as it destroys the enemy team's base, like that one mission in Halo Wars. Whichever team's base is destroyed first loses. Holy shit! I could absolutely do something that makes an AI change teams back and forth in a multiplayer match.
Why?
Because you can set a squad to have a specific team, like Prophet, Sentinel, Flood, and you know how
like
I
game
can
type
yeah,
kind of thing.
Exactly. I don't know what I would be able to like use Halo script to like lock into as far as like game type stuff, but it's theoretically possible because if I have 2 squads that have the exact same zones and the exact same pathfinding, just the same way that the AIs on the maps that I place down on Ultimate Forge get assigned to a squad the moment they're detected, I could do the exact same thing but flip it between 2 different squads depending on game type stuff.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, 1 squad, like 2 identical squads, but just with different teams. So it'd be like blue team and purple team for like humans versus coveys, and then it would switch between those 2.
That one other guy who dropped the $2 dono, he said, does Halo 3 or any other easily accessible / modified game / engine Unity ? Support live textures? And if so, how would one approach implementing it? I don't really know what he means by live texture.
I'm not sure either.
Go into detail.
If you mean
because
live
I don't know
textures,
what
like
he
textures
means.
that update in real time, most game engines support that. Like if
Update in what way, though? I don't know what you mean.
when you just like save the file and it automatically loads it. Halo doesn't support that because you have to re-import them, but
That's.
I don't know. Maybe that's what he means.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what he means or not.
Like using video
Like-
input via stuff. Unity could definitely do it. You just need a custom shader.
Yeah.
Same with Unreal. It's totally doable.
Halo could probably do it with a custom shader, maybe. I don't know.
You probably need some DLL edits for that, if even
Maybe.
possible.
I don't know. But why would you need that? That's my question. I mean, there's reasons for it.
Yeah, no, that'd be cool. I can see some stuff. I mean, there's a lot, like, oh, you know what? There are certain, like, webcam, like, filter apps and stuff. There's one called, like, Face Rig or something years ago that did that. So, I mean, you could definitely do it in Unity. David Jones, thank you for the 5, man. You guys ever think
What
about
does that even
Fat
mean?
Adele eating a turkey Reuben on a toilet? What is that a South Park? Is that a South Park reference? That sounds like a fucking South Park reference.
I don't know. Sounds like nonsense to me.
I don't know. I think Davy Jones is just spitting right now. I'm God. Wow, these cliffs blend together so seamlessly. This texture is good. Norm Macdonald joke. Oh, God, I love Norm Macdonald.
Who?
Norm Macdonald is so funny. He died a few years back, but he's a really funny comedian. So fucking funny. You'd know him if you saw him. He's in like movies and stuff, but he has like this really, really dry sense of humor.
So I guess by live textures, he said the prompt that he gave ChatGPT earlier was, I want to design a virtual cockpit for a Twitch DJ stream in which the cockpit displays visual elements from the DJ software. The virtual cockpit would also have real-time animated elements such as lighting and visual changes inside and outside the cockpit. Those visual effects that can be triggered by the viewer chat commands. That is 100% not doable in Halo. Like anything that's like external, like you can't do that in Halo.
Yeah, you can do it in Unity though.
But you can do that in Unity.
But I don't think ChatGPT would. I think the way you explain that, you'd probably have to go into a little bit more technical depth, and then you would need to do it like script by script. You'd have to get pretty in depth with it. ChatGPT wouldn't be able to just like instantly whip that up, but it would definitely be able to help you and get a lot of like the foundation in there.
Green Knight too young bot. He wouldn't get it. How old do you think I am?
I was like 12.
I'm not 12. Would I be able to DM you on Discord? Yeah, my DMs are open. He's gonna be like, you're like 18. 15, I don't know. I know how young you seem. I definitely act younger than I actually am. Well, I take it back. I take that back. There's many people my age who are even more immature than I am. He's 117 months old. Isn't Green like 22 to 24? I'm 23. So yeah.
Spot on.
Bro, definitely a 2004 plus. No. I'm 23. I was born in 2001.
Bro, never even
After
lived
23,
in the 90s.
everyone kind of looks / acts the same. What?
Youngling.
Youngling? I'm 23.
What year do you guys think you need to be born in to be 18 years old as an adult today? What year do you think you'd be born in? Don't do the math. Just type out what your expectation is.
He's just a baby, bro. Almost 34, you boomer.
If you were born...
Bro, you have a bunch of boomers in your chat. That's crazy.
If you were born in what, like 2008, you would be able to turn 18 this year, or you could be 18.
That's crazy to me. That is I don't know.
Is it 2008,
that
right?
just doesn't.
Because it's 25. Oh no, 18. No, 2007.
No,
Sorry, not 2008.
2007.
2007
Yeah.
would. That's crazy.
That's still crazy.
The year
I
Halo
don't know.
3 came out. If you were born the year Halo 3 came out, you could be 18 this year. David Jones, thank you for the 2. Being born after 9/11 still blows my mind. I was too young to like even remember any of that. I was like 3, not even.
I was
I was 3.
I was not born yet.
I had
It's
no
2
memories.
months or how many months?
Wow, bro's not even traumatized. That's embarrassing.
3 months off. You were born in the 90s. You were successfully older than anyone in 2000. Wow. I'm 34 this year. Why is your chat so old?
Because Halo's an old game now.
You're so old.
Listen, I'm 26, turning 27 this year.
What a boomer.
I'm young for Halo audience.
I'm even younger, apparently.
Like, when I was playing the first Halo, just barely. My memories of the first Halo was me pretending the Banshee was an airplane in Blood Gulch and flying it around, going, oh, I like airplanes.
Rejected as a baby face.
That's true.
Ooh.
I have good genetics, makes me look
Ooh.
young.
Receding hairline.
I mean,
I don't know why people in chat were putting that one time. They're like, rejected has a receding
It's because I have a
hair.
Vegeta hairline, but my baby pictures also have me with a Vegeta hairline, so I'm safe. But also, it doesn't look like it.
hairline. The Prince of all Saiyans hairline.
Balls. Vagina hairline, thank you. That was very epic. I really appreciate that.
I alone shall be dirty Dan.
Alright, I'm making a physics model. You can't stop me. I won't
could
stop.
just generate one.
Why?
no.
It's a fucking tree.
But no, just take the long way, alright? Fine.
Brother, it's a tree. It's not rocket science.
Baldy bald over here. Over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot or is it cold? I don't know, because I'm not bald.
Not me. My hairline is exceeding all expectations.
Vegeta. I deserve a sub for that. Someone gift him. It's too damn cold to be bald. I feel bad for anyone that is.
Dude, there's people in the chat who are bald, and they hate you all right now.
Yeah.
What's the
Isn't support
being bald is fine. As a man, you need to accept the fact that you could get hit with male pattern baldness in your life. All right, you're gonna have to learn. You're gonna have to learn. It could happen to you. It could happen to anyone.
Someone just DM'd me. I'm old. I don't know how Discord works. I just responded with bald.
What?
They're definitely watching right now.
All men must acknowledge the fact that at any point in their life they could get hit with baldness.
Bald. Bald. Bald.
Except me. I'm immune to it, but everybody else.
I'm immune because I said so.
Everybody who's not me has to do
F you, youngin.
it.
That's a...
Drunk
Yeah,
Frodo,
dude,
thank you for the
just,
gift.
I may be too tired and also now too high to think of an efficient way to accomplish this.
Thank you for the gift, man. Congrats to Caboose. I almost read that as Caboose. Can't fool me, though. Yay, physics models on trees are so fun! I
Could've
love that!
generated it, I'm just saying.
That's what you sound like right now.
V-shaped hairline. The Vegeta hairline!
I am the prince of all Saiyans.
The Prince of all Saiyans! Kakarot!
Carrot cake.
Kakarot, this physics model is pretty tough. We might have to fuse.
Use my ass cheeks together.
He would never say that.
You don't know. I don't know. Maybe Bulma's into some crazy shit.
One of the things that I always found funny at the beginning of Dragon Ball Z is that, like, the way that Vegeta refers to Gohan, he's like, "Ah, the son of Kakarot." There's just something funny about that.
I was gonna say something, but I would dox myself if I said I can't say it. Damn. Good reference, but
What?
nothing. I can't dox myself. Bro, can somebody stop
Okay.
Grace trying to dox me?
What?
Ooh. Big gains, big gains. Holy shit, huge, massive physics model moment. Oh my god. Enormous. Adam, thanks for the 2, man! Hold on. Having a moment. I'm having a very special and personal moment right now. Thank you. I think it's weird to think RJ's the same age as me and GK is the same age as my little brother. Also, I'm working on fleshing out that Super Scarab game objective thing. I think I mentioned in mod ideas. We'll drop a ping when I'm done. I will listen. I'll be happy to listen. Just show me what you got. You know? Are you gonna make the cut with your mod idea? We should do a game show. We should do a game show where people have to share their mod ideas and people will have to, like, it has to make it to the next round.
That'd be funny. I'd just be like, bot idea, you suck.
Sorry.
Get out.
Turns out that your mod idea of recoloring all the Covenant to red and then calling them the Banished isn't very cool.
That is a good idea.
Also, if you've done
Dream
that, no
is
hate,
lagging.
No disrespect. No disrespect.
Not lagging for me. That would be so cool. It'd be funny because I'd just be like, oh, that's a bot idea. No, I wouldn't actually say that. I'd want to say that. I don't know if I can bring myself to say that.
Don't be a bot. You just gotta say it.
You don't be a bot. What a bot idea.
I heard your idea, and we've had a discussion about it, and we've come to the conclusion that you are a bot.
Late Night Gaming is doing a podcast now called Warthog Radio, and the first one is kind of about the Fuel Rod Spanker. I would have no desire to watch that. I'm sorry.
What?
I would not want to hear people yapping about the Fuel Rod Spanker and how they don't like it for hours. I would not be interested in watching that. That's just me.
That's fair. The physics model is complete! It's beautiful and very unoptimized, but beautiful. That's such an absurdly over-detailed physics model for a tree, but I'm lazy and that'll do. Alright, I'm exporting this. Halo 3, get a little bit of that in there, yeah.
Oh,
Guy who wants to cancel Late Night Gaming? Dude, Late Night Gaming is like the least cancelable person I can think of. What could he possibly have done? What the fuck?
He gamed way too late. He was up way too late, dude.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Was it? How late are we talking? Was he up like past midnight?
Really, really, really late.
Oh shit. Okay, I think I might be. Yeah, my mom would get pissed at that if I did that. That would not be good, dude. That would not be good.
Who the heck commented? Bro, someone commented on my trailer for my Game of Fun. OMG, is that the Green Knight? OMG, is that the dev of No Room for Error?
Yeah!
The epic parry guy.
I love Epic Parry.
Parry the platypus.
There's old tree. It's ready. Right, data, objects.
You know you're up too late when you hear the birds chirping? Dude, that is
That's-
so relatable, actually. It's depressing.
It is every time. Actually, this should be Tree Desert Medium, I think. Medium. Alright. Tool. Render. Objects. Levels. Multi-alpine sandbox. Forge. Tree. Desert. Medium.
The No Room for Error guy? Yeah, and I'm gonna crash out if there's any errors.
No! Tree Desert Medium. Wait, shit,
You have a chicken tender for me? I ate them all earlier. Pretty good.
Bro said, oh, I ate them all earlier. Oh, so good.
Ooh,
Milkman,
now
thank you for
that's-
12 months. Dude,
You're
good
not
to see
even a
you.
car guy, so
Thank-
your opinion on this is
He's a
invalid.
cool... No, I know what I would want. I'm a car guy enough to know what...
You seem like a Ferrari guy to me.
I could see why you might think that, but no, I'm a Lamborghini guy all the way.
Okay, same. Although, I'm not a fan of them getting rid of the V10 in the replacement for the Huracan. Not very based of them to do that. But at least they kept the V12 in the... What's it called? I know the name of it. The replacement for the Aventador. The thing... The car, I haven't seen one in real life yet, and I want to. The Revuelto, that, yeah.
I'll be honest, if I had the choice to just buy, like, not if I was, like, super rich, but if I was well off enough, I would definitely want to get one of the new Tesla Model Ys. I know.
That is so lame. That is the lamest pick of all time. You are so lame.
You have clearly not driven a Tesla. I've driven a Tesla many times. No
I've
other
been
car.
in a Tesla.
No other car compares to
Lame.
driving a Tesla. When you just are
Oh
on the road and you
God,
just double tap the
worst.
stick and
That
it just
is one of
drives
your
you.
Worst, that is one of the worst takes of all time, bro.
I'm sorry. Does your car make no sound at all and drive you everywhere?
That's boring. That's boring as hell.
Yeah, you know what's not boring? Having the car drive you. It's insane.
Until you die.
Why would you die? The car's driving you. You can't. You are way more at risk of driving yourself and dying.
Nah.
Okay, thank you for the 10, man. Thank you. So I would kill for Revolto. What does it look like? I haven't seen it.
I like the Aventador better, but it's not.
Oh yeah, the Revolto.
Worst car.
It's so sexy. Oh. I want one in like black or blue.
I saw a Huracan.
They're not.
I saw a Huracan in person the other day, and it was like the dream spec of what I would want. It was matte black, but it had lime green like trim on it. It was literally the Green Knight Lamborghini.
Cheap May garbage. Okay,
crazy.
Everybody who's shitting on a Tesla in this chat, my old roommate, she had a Tesla. She had a Model 3. Dude, that car is so smooth, so clean, so quiet, so fucking like flawlessly clean and easy to drive.
A Model Y and a Model X. I don't care for them. They're cool, but they're kind of lame also.
They have such insane acceleration. It's so fun.
Yeah,
You literally
but there's no sound.
Oh my god.
I had a Mustang and I changed the exhaust. The sound made it more fun. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, it feels good. It feels awesome. But like, if I'm just like, I want to drive somewhere, I want to hear like loud ass speakers and music shit playing. I want like a quiet, peaceful fucking cabin. All I can hear is like the of the tires on the road. Oh, it's so good.
Oh hell no, bro.
So I saw the new Model Y came out recently, and that's like my current like actual price range. Not insane. It's not a supercar, but it like has the performance of a supercar.
Oh hell no. My car has better speakers than a Tesla.
Maybe. I
That
don't know
will
what car
never
you
be
have.
able to. Chat would never be able to guess what car I have.
Bro's a BMW driver.
I am not a BMW driver. They would actually never guess it. Unless they know what I drive, which I know someone in chat knows I drive, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, I bet you can't even guess what brand it is. Or what make it is.
I'll have the Cybertruck and just explode. Dude, I think the Cybertruck's ugly, but there's a part of me that would
Not
be
a
like,
smart car, it's not a Subaru.
He drives a Volkswagen Beetle.
No, it's not a Volkswagen either. God damn, why are people saying Subaru? It's freaking drug dealer cars, bro.
Drug dealer cars? There's so many people who drive Subarus. What do you mean drug dealer?
The Subaru BRZ is the drug dealer
That's
car.
true. It's like cheap and sportsy and cool. You know.
That is the drug dealer
cheap,
car.
you know.
Not a Chevy. I know you drive, I don't remember because it was in a con. Yeah, you're the one I thought you would remember, but I guess not. Not an Audi. Not a Ford. I had a Ford before this car.
Bro drives a bike. It's the trick question.
Not a Honda or Toyota. Forgot. Heelys. No. Scion? No, it's not Scion. Brown Victoria. That's a very specific guess, but no, it is also not a Volvo.
He drives a Volvo.
I told you chat wouldn't be able to guess it. minivan. It's not a minivan. Renault?
No, yeah,
No.
I think you got the Odyssey, bro.
Not that either.
You feel like you drive the Odyssey. I'm gonna be honest.
Dodge Ram lifted truck. No.
Bro,
Not a Honda,
Ram
not
Ranch.
Hyundai. It's not a Subaru. Giant hamster ball. No.
That would be pretty sick. Get some Fusion Frenzy action going.
It's gotta be a Kia. Dude, you couldn't pay me to drive a Kia. It's not a Kia. Supra? It's not a Supra. I already said it's not a Toyota.
Drives a Saturn.
Didn't you say you drove on stream? I've definitely talked about it before. Because I'm a kind of a car nerd. Buick? No, that's another brand you couldn't get me. You couldn't pay me to drive. Mitsubishi? No. Mega Saturn? No. Porsche 911? I wish. I would kill to drive one of those, dude. He is Soul. No.
Bro's the mouse
It's
in the
not
front
that.
in the front seat, the little fucking hamster guy.
Tesla? No, I've been shitting on Tesla the whole time.
Bro's literally
I don't
doesn't
have
even
a
know.
Tesla.
He's like, if my car's not loud, I don't want to. He doesn't
No.
understand the aesthetic of clean.
My car's not even loud. It's
Bro,
not even loud
if you
because
went
it's a
to, if you went to
luxury
race
car.
a Tesla, you would be like 5 miles behind in like a minute.
I'm not gonna deny that, but I don't like my car is 340 horsepower. It is not the fastest car of all time. It's not a Mercedes. That's not it either.
Smart car. Yeah, Joe's a smart car. That's true. You guys got him.
If my car was loud, it would be like stupid for it to be loud. It's not a car that you would make loud. It's a supercharged V6 also. I don't know if that helps, but still no one's guessed the brand. Cause yes! Someone finally
Yeah,
put a
there it
Jaguar!
is.
Yes! Yep, I have a Jag. Fuck.
Oh, I did miss a super chat. Sorry. Sorry about that, Moog
Yeah.
Man. Thank you for that $5, dude. Appreciate it. I watched this really insecure rich guy say you were gay and poor if you bought a Corvette on YouTube. Why are people... Dude, this is what drives me nuts.
I
People are-
like the new Corvette. Cool. You have
I
a
think it's so
Jag?
dumb.
Damn, dude. It's 10 years old, but it's still a Jag. And I also hate what Jaguar did to their logo. Like, what the fuck were they thinking?
Is their logo not like literally a Jaguar anymore?
Dude, they changed it. It's bad. It's really bad. It's the word Jaguar, but like it's bad looking.
Oh, it's in like a really boring, bubbly font.
It's terrible,
It's
dude.
in the Google font.
They went mega uber woke gay. I mean,
What? Oh, that's
I saw your
Targaryen said.
chat, but
I think it's just such a boring font. It looks. It's literally the
so
That's the
boring,
Google
dude.
G.
It's so boring. I'm
like
so glad my car doesn't have that on it because it is a 2015 XF.
Yeah, I like their old fonts a lot better. They're very like powerful
But
looking.
mine's
This
a
is-
cool XF.
This is like
It's
that. They're going for like classy now. They're trying to go with that classy vibe to it. This is like just like ooh, look at those rigid shapes and the way that the strong, powerful lines.
They fell off after like 2015, honestly. I can say that because I have a 2015 and
Okay,
I've
bro.
seen and been in the 2016 and newer. My parents have a 2016 F-Pace and the speakers and a lot of other things are just straight up downgrades and they agree with me on that. So yeah.
Well, if your parents agree, they're correct.
Take that. But mine is white with black rims, and all of the chrome is blacked out on it because it's the sport trim. So yeah, it took me months to find this exact one, but it was worth it. Get rejected to watch the new Jaguar advert. No, he's gonna think my car sucks, bro. I'm not.
Is it that bad?
Yes, they're so bad, bro. They're so bad. I don't know what they're doing. My car looks expensive, but I can assure you it's not. It is cheaper than most cars on the road. It's not because it has high mileage. It's like 55,000 miles right now. That's crazy about me forgetting your car at first guess it's gonna be a Jaguar.
They went from Tom Hiddleston to pink multicolored bullshit Woketown titties. I mean, I don't know. I feel like most of the time when people say woke, it's just like a, like kind of a cop.
It's not woke. They just went with like over minimalistic design.
I just can't take the word woke seriously. Like most of the time, it just like means nothing. It's just like an excuse to be like somewhat bigoted. Like I know what it can be. Like it can actually just be like painful and like bad for a brand and stuff. But like generally, I don't know. I haven't found it to be like. Although I always take it with a grain of salt when people say something like that.
Yeah.
But also, I haven't watched it, so I don't actually know.
I was gonna send a picture of my car, but then I was like, this has a picture of the road that my house is on, and some weirdo would definitely track it down or something.
Yeah, there's like an AI for that now.
Like, I'm not doing that, actually.
Is it AI? So you just send it a picture and it'll be like, I know the exact location of this. I will tell you where this picture was taken immediately.
Yeah. Play the Roblox space game? Never! Never! I actually played Roblox for the first time in I don't know how long, like a decade. And I still think the game is trash. In fact, it's worse than it was.
No.
Just type the car model. It's a Jaguar XF 2015. It is the sport trim, and it is white with black rims. Did you play Project Stardust? No, I didn't. Play Roblox, wait in line to see Shrek game, peak cinema gaming. This is what I'm saying. Like, that's the shit that's in Roblox. Like,
No, you gotta play the fashion game where you have to look like super slay and you gotta
that
just be,
one's
like,
actually
super hot.
funny. I've seen videos of that. That's funny. I didn't play it solo. I played it with 2 other people. That's the only reason I played. Why though? I don't know. They wanted me to play this one specific thing, and we played it for like 30 minutes, and I was like, this is boring. It was like a GTA knockoff, and it was bad. I don't play the brain rot games. Project Stardust is peak though. You play Roblox all the same. You know there was a Roblox team that was literally just CS:GO, but it got removed? No, I didn't. Jag.
I enjoy Project Stardust. I used to play this Gary's Mod server that I forget the name of it. It was like I don't remember. I think it started with an E or something, but it was basically Project Stardust, and you had to like level up your ships and stuff in the server, and you get like bigger and better ships and go like mining and go through asteroids and stuff, and you could like PvP with people. It was pretty fun. It was kind of like it was like a simplified version of EVE Online.
What is this ad? Someone pinged you and me with the ad that they were talking about. The highest like comment on here is, "Are you sure this will help us sell more cars?" And it's like, cars? Question mark? Like that actually describes the ad. Like it makes no sense.
Can I watch this without copyright?
I don't know. Probably, but I have no idea.
I have never seen this on a video before. It says dislikes disabled by owner. What?
That's funny. They got that many dislikes. 102-year-old company destroyed in 30 seconds. Yeah, like crazy.
Oh, those outfits are not it.
What does this have to do with cars, though, dude? That makes no
cool.
sense.
Very artsy. Break molds. You're... They look like aliens. Is it just me or do they look like aliens from like a 70s sci-fi show?
I don't know. What? Just tell me what this has to do with cars.
So this is like how they would dress up characters on Star Trek when they go to like an advanced civilization planet.
Yeah. The comments are too good.
That was the whole ad? That was it?
Yeah, there's not even a car in it.
I don't really feel like it's woke. I just feel like it's weird.
It just doesn't
outfits
even
that
make
don't look
sense.
that good.
But it doesn't even have a car in it.
I don't understand. I don't know why everybody's saying woke. I don't understand really what's woke with it. I just think it looks like it just seems
Not
like
really everyone, just one guy saying, or like two people.
it's just like I'm just like confused. It literally looks like it was shot in like a Star Trek.
It's,
like
yeah, where's the car exactly?
They look like they're from a Dune. Yeah, they just look like old, like you know,
They
like
ruined my
it's like
car's resale
old
value.
Star Trek where like they would just give you like these like alien outfits. Now like if we put you in like wacky enough clothes as a human being with like wacky hair, you're gonna look like an alien because you're gonna look so different. And it literally just Star Trek alien vibes from like old shows. That's all I got from it. I don't know. It just seemed like a bad idea for a car commercial, I guess. But
my car's trade-in value has probably plummeted since that ad came out.
woke is just people saying it looks too diverse. Yeah, I didn't really think about like diversity or anything. It just was like an ad.
Just
but, like
it just has nothing to do. Like it doesn't make sense for a car brand. It's just like really random and like. I don't know. Then you see
it was
what
pretty
the
random
car...
for a car commercial.
Well,
I don't really
but
know how that was
also-
related to their brand, but all right, I guess.
Yeah, and then after that, they revealed this one like concept car, and it's just kind of weird. I don't know, man.
There's a concept art car. I mean, usually concept cars never actually make it out.
I know, but there's a new one. I don't even want to see this. Oh, I know. This is 10 years ago. What? I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think the Jaguar F-Type is one of the best looking cars. Specifically before the 2020 quote facelift of it, I think they made it worse. Like the 2015 to 2019 was, or like 2018 or something was like peak. It was so good. I love that car. It's just clueless marketing. It kind of is, though.
Yeah, I don't think that would really do great for their brand, to be honest. It's just kind of...
It didn't. It destroyed it in like 30 seconds, dude. People were like, what are they doing?
I saw like... I don't know, the comments seemed a little harsh. It was just weird, I
Nah,
guess.
dude, they like stopped production of a lot of their best cars and they just put that out. Like,
why? That seems so unnecessary.
I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure they stopped production of my car, which has been in production since like 2008 or 2009.
Oh, I have a big rock.
Romk.
Big romk.
It doesn't really fit in with the other rock. It's just me.
It's a little different. Yeah, the colors are slightly off. This is more of like a reddish almost. That's also how it is in the level, though, weirdly enough.
The guy's still trying to get me to play Project Stardust. I just don't want to play Roblox, period. I'm sorry. Every big company is run by clueless rich morons. Sorta, yeah.
It's kind of hard to disagree with that. I don't feel like that's like a really
It's
crazy...
hard to disagree with that, yeah.
Like a lot of these companies are...
Like, I'm sorry, bro, but like Elon Musk is so out of touch. It's crazy. And same goes for a lot of the other billionaires. It's crazy how out of touch they are.
Yeah, a lot of people are very, very out of touch. It's... Oh, sorry, hold on, let me find
The
this.
sand needs a slight bit more piss in its color.
No. The sand color is exact.
Needs piss.
It's literally the exact sand color. It's flawless.
I would rather play Smash Bros. Melee for the 1 millionth time than play Roblox. fun fact with Smash Bros. Melee, there is an actual thing in game for if you play 1 million versus matches.
Ain't no way. 1
I'm
million?
serious. Look it up. It is real. There is one for 50,000, 100,000, and 1 million. No, I don't think anyone's ever gotten it because it's like impossible to get that.
A YouTuber once got it.
Did they actually?
They said it took 6 years.
Holy shit, someone actually did that for 6 years? That's crazy. They must have had, like, a script going to, like, end the game as quick as possible and just keep going and going and going for 6 years straight.
That's wild.
Yeah, that is
Apparently you just
crazy.
get a tiny little notification and that's it.
That is all you get, yeah.
That's so lame.
Because, like, you're not really intended to get that.
It's just like, Jesus, here you go. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Terrain, cliff, sand. Okay, I fucked up this cliff at some point. I gotta fix this.
The EA CEO wanted to charge people to reload their gun. Is that actually a thing?
Hey, no.
Sounds like EA to me.
I don't want to believe it. I do not want to believe that.
Like, he actually wanted to do it? How does that make sense?
Where did I see that? There was something on here that was like really bad. Waste rock macro, waste bump.
Green, could I go to Eep? Yeah, you can go to Eep. I'm a little Eepy.
Yeah, it's pretty late. I've been streaming now for about 5 hours. Let me see that.
Does the next Luigi have to go after the EA CEO, bro?
Yo, chill, not in my chat. You guys want to discuss
$1
murder, you can do it elsewhere.
microtransaction to reload.
I will admit that's extremely scummy and it disturbs me greatly, but I don't want murder being linked back to my stream, alright? Get that shit, talk about it somewhere else.
Yeah, like supporter Chad.
Shut up.
uh,
Alright, what do you guys think of the desert palette so far? Obviously there needs to be more rock and tree sizes, but you know, you could theoretically make a map out of this.
Take all your crap to his Discord server. Don't actually.
No.
Me saying that knowing that I'll be the one to deal with it.
True.
Until I get some new mods in there and make them do it. But I don't know who to give mods to.
We could use some more moderators in the community.
Anyone in
honestly.
chat want to be a moderator?
No, everybody's gonna be like, please me! Pick me!
Well, it's gotta be someone I know who, like, they're around in the chat a lot and stuff. Go the assassin for mod. I'm sorry, he's just too much of a memer. I know him. I promise his shitpost less if I do get mod. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to, right?
I'm not holding sudden mod tryouts to people in chat on my stream. I have been doing
I
YouTube
am.
for too long to think that that is in any way, shape, or form a good idea.
I had to do this shit last time with Google Forms, and it was 90% memes, and I'm never doing it again that way.
Probably
No
not.
one takes me seriously.
Okay, but whose fault is that, really?
You for not making the Google Form and making me do it.
Well, it's not my fault if somebody doesn't take you seriously.
It's because I don't have the big YouTube number. That's the only reason.
It has nothing to do with your constant shit
Yes,
posting.
it does. Yes, it does. Or no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You do sound pretty confident, so it's hard to disagree.
I'm very confident.
Alright, I'm making like a test arena with these tiny cliffs. I need the bigger cliffs in
I
here already.
see.
I want the big cliffs, they're cooler.
People in dank memes bringing up stupid crap, I would go trigger happy. You got the job, brother. Overqualified. The problem is that anytime you know what, never mind. It's just, never mind.
Guys, what I'm doing right now, this is how I actually just build maps in Blender, but now it's happening in Halo 3 Forge. This is pretty neat.
I feel like Infinite was their Forge, they were going for controls like this, and then just kind of failed. Like, it doesn't work
It doesn't
on mouse and
feel
keyboard.
super
It's
great.
weird. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, no, no, no.
Where's that Yuki VR guy? I'm pretty sure he talked about wanting to be a mod. And he's
Yuki?
active.
They probably would. I think Yuki would actually be a pretty good mod, but we're not doing tryouts on stream. This is terrible. Everyone's gonna be like, wait. but I would actually. No, I've done this
They're
before.
gonna bother me about it, if
I've been a
anything.
YouTuber for too long to know.
If you want to bother someone about it, bother me about it.
Green will have
You
good
can't
judgment on these
bother.
things.
You can't bother Rejected about it because he's too busy. Because he's a big YouTuber. He's way too busy.
I'm busy making mods. I have to release
He's
this mod.
way too busy, bro. He'll never answer DMs because he's simply too busy.
That's true. I mean, I have to solve world hunger somehow. Alexander, thank you for the tenor. Much appreciated. Rejected. I remember seeing old Jurassic Park Operation Genesis videos on your channel from ages ago. Do you still have affinity for Jurassic Park? If you do, I'm in a Roblox group that's literally recreating Jurassic Park. Okay, that's actually sick as fuck. I still love Jurassic Park. I really don't love the Jurassic World movies very much, to be honest, but I love the classic Jurassic Park trilogy. Super awesome. Love it a lot.
Fuck? Do you all think Master Chief's soup filters out his parts? What the fuck?
I mean, his helmet is inevitably going to be sectioned off, so even if he farted, he would never smell it. That's just science. Alright. Big test moment here. Oh, you know what? This is using the old physics model. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to switch this out for the new physics model. Speaking of which, I could just do that manually by going cliff sand model.
That's a clip.
What's a clip? What did you say?
I guess me reading, do you think his suit will filter out his parts?
Ban that guy. He's talking about piss. He's being a freak. Ban him.
I zoned out and heard even if he farted, he wouldn't smell it. Bro has no idea what we're talking about. The prerequisites for being a mod include needing to have modding knowledge. No. That's a bonus, probably.
Dude, this actually feels good. And I'm only using the small objects.
It's too small.
It's a small map, but it's not made out of even that many forge pieces.
Yeah.
Like, the desert aesthetic looks pretty good.
It does look pretty good. It reminds me of like Arcbound and shit.
Yeah, but better.
Gooder. Arcbound didn't have trees. Master Chief's soup probably does filter out his farts because his soup processes his poop and pee. So he's got the tubes jammed up in his holes the whole time. What the fuck?
Wait, does that mean that like how buses and airplanes have to like drop the dookie out? Does that mean he has like a poop hatch somewhere on his suit that just like lets it out? Because that's just gonna build up. That's excess mass in there. Where does it all go?
Like a plane, or they gotta like clean it out every like.
No, they just dump that shit
after
out of the
every
sky.
mission. No, they don't.
Yeah, man, they just straight up dump it out.
That would be crazy if they did that.
There's a tour bus that did that. I saw this little TikTok. I assume it's real. It was about some band. I forget who it was. And they were on a bridge, and the tour bus just like dumped their sewage out of the bus off the bridge, but they didn't know at the time there was a cruise ship or like a small like cruise liner going by, and all of the dumped doo-doo just absolutely
I think I
covered
heard about
everybody.
that.
They got
actually.
sued for like hundreds of thousands of dollars or millions of dollars or something.
That's hilarious.
Guys,
though.
this small arena was made entirely in Forge with my new Forge retextured H2A objects in Halo 3 with the Halo 3 aesthetic. Can we get 100 quadrillion likes for how cool this is right now? You know what? I'm going to make a beach. I'm going to make a beach. I got to add the water. Add the water object in. Water plane.
Water.
Gonna be honest, this feels too bumpy. I would have flipped some of the pieces over to the flatter side, but I haven't finished the physics model for the flat side yet.
But
yeah, so I will get to that. But
best I can do is one like real.
I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, time to move some of these cliffs out of the way. Let me see the beach.
Oh, it's wet.
It's so wet. Ooh. Why'd you say it like that? Gross.
Huh?
Ew.
The Mjolnir undoubtedly has processing facilities for excess biomatter. Just so you know.
I really needed to know that.
I know.
I will be forever in your debt.
I know. Now give me your wallet.
Dude, imagine that. You're just like, here's a weird, gross fact about the sci-fi franchise Halo. Now I'm robbing you. Give me your fucking money.
I think I mentioned this with someone at Best Buy. Somehow we were talking about games. I was like, yeah, I make like Halo mods and shit, and they were just like, the only Halo thing I've like ever seen or experienced is the Halo TV show, and I was like, no, no. I was actually tweaking out, like rolling around on the floor, just tweaking out, bro.
Oh. Ooh. Dude, water object is goated. This is so nice. Even on this sand level here, looks so good.
Yeah.
A little beach
Very
right
cool.
here. Little beach.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. You jump in the water, I'm gonna splash around.
Splash around.
You splish and splash.
Halo TV show. He goes, no, no, no. What a poor bastard. Did you put him down afterwards? No, I sold him a gaming PC. And I told him to play the real games.
I'll never watch that shit again. Bleach your eyes. Get out.
I was like, dude, please play the actual games. I'm telling you, they're better than the TV show. The TV show is not a true
It's
representation.
doo-doo. It's bad as
Halo.
doo-doo.
Forerunner slip space toilet. Yep. Yep.
Yerp. You know, I think I could make soft barriers with clever enough phantom volumes.
Theory: in the TV show canon, Master Chief's suit does not process his poop/pee. So that's why he's constantly not wearing it, because he has to go.
True.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, that does actually make a lot of sense. That kind of explains a lot. What is going on
Explains
outside
everything.
my house?
I am
Listen to
going
this.
on. What is that? Is it windy?
I just started slapping my house. I think it was a storm or something.
It's
That was
windy.
loud. Loud as
It's
fuck.
windy. Why have people been saying it's like really cold today? I mean, it was cold, but
Oh, it's just a big winter storm that's hitting the country.
It's 36 degrees here right now. It's a little cold, but not that cold.
It's a big burst of Arctic air came down from the north. It's been slapping the whole country. February's gonna be cold. And there's like more winter storms coming for the whole next week.
What's the best pre-built PC at Best Buy? None of them. They're all bad.
Just build
Unironically, I actually think they're all bad. But if I had to choose one, it would be whichever one is on sale. Like, legitimately, that is my answer.
Yeah, fair.
But- And even on sale, it's still worse than building one. And I tell customers that, and they still buy them. Crazy.
I'm checking the radar right now. There's an unexpected storm system up near Dallas.
It's just raining here.
It's an unexpected strong thunderstorm. I need to nerd out for a second.
It's gonna rain for the next like until tomorrow at like 11 p.m.
Damn, what the
It's
fuck?
gonna be raining constantly.
There's no velocity couplets. The atmosphere is too stable. No, no.
No.
I wanted tornadoes. I want
It's
destruction.
crashing out because things aren't blowing up.
I just want to see naders.
Crashing out.
It's just a big, boring thunderstorm. Ew.
I can't remember the last time there was a thunderstorm here.
Well, you don't have to worry. Storm season is coming up soon. March until June.
Oh yeah.
April, May, you're going to be
Vector.
seeing the most dangerous, unstable storm systems on the whole planet. Yeah.
What graphics card you need to run Halo like this? You could use a poopy graphics card.
Yeah, this doesn't
Play
need
this.
very good graphics at all. This is like... This would run on
Poopy.
like an older PC for sure.
RTX poopy 50. That's what you can use.
Who parked the Warthog?
Non-PC player here, and then he proceeds to go, now you need a decent one.
Nah.
That's what he said.
I mean, huge grass, I unoptimized it a little bit because I added so much fucking grass, but it's probably fine. On Ultimate Forge, any of the grass pieces are going to have LODs so that you're not rendering in the grass all the time.
36 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I live in the America. The America.
They have so... You know what? Fahrenheit is a better system than Celsius, honestly.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
you
not.
Can't change my mind. Like the metric system, way better than the imperial system, but Fahrenheit is way more. It makes just.
You
more sense.
actually think this?
I actually think this.
You actually think that 32 degrees Fahrenheit for freezing and whatever the hell it is for boiling is better than 0 degrees for freezing and 100 for boiling?
Okay, see, if you're doing like scientific stuff, you should use Celsius because it makes more sense mathematically. But if you're just like a person and you're like, dang, it's cold outside.
Peak
Fahrenheit-
RJL actually.
Fahrenheit makes more sense for a person who's just
It
trying to
doesn't.
understand the temperature outside in the environment.
It literally does. You just say that because you don't use Celsius.
It's because Celsius is so imprecise.
I mean, I kind of get what you mean, but like,
You get a lot more like nuance out of Fahrenheit for like
what
feeling.
next? You're gonna be like, Kelvin is the best one because it's the most accurate.
What am I, a fucking
temperature."
astrophysicist? I don't need Kelvin
Yeah, that's what you're like.
for body temps. It all makes good sense. Fahrenheit's better, and you guys are wrong.
I disagree.
Well, it's
You
only
can
better
use-
in this one specific scenario, but other than that, Celsius is better.
You can just use decimals. Just saying.
I grew up with Celsius, and it's fine. It's okay to be wrong. I'm
He's like, hi, I'm a person from a place that uses Celsius. And it's fine.
What is freezing in Fahrenheit? Like some random ass number? It's 32.
Yeah, it's 32 degrees, dude. Like, it's random as hell. Isn't boiling like 252 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
I forget, honestly, because I don't cook.
Yeah, well, the Celsius system is based off of fucking water.
It's the same with Fahrenheit. What are you talking about?
Fahrenheit's not based on water. I don't even know what Fahrenheit's
Yes,
based
it
off of.
is. Yes, it is. 32 degrees is the freezing point of
Yeah,
water.
no. No, I'm saying the Celsius system is based on the boiling point and freezing point of water. That doesn't mean it's better.
okay. I don't know what the hell Fahrenheit is based off of.
Just based off of how people be feeling, you know? They just be like, damn, it's
I'm
really
looking
hot.
this
It must
up.
be
I need to
100
know.
degrees out. Or damn, it's really cold. Everything's been frozen, like over frozen. Guess it's 0 degrees.
What is Fahrenheit based on? Bro, this just makes our point, or your point, even worse. It says it's based on the freezing point of a mixture of ice and salt. Are
See?
you kidding me, bro?
You know what it is? That you just made me realize it's because y'all don't get enough salt in your diets. That's why you
The
don't like Fahrenheit.
temperature of an equal ice-salt mixture. Dude, this is just making me hate Fahrenheit even more.
Yeah, y'all just don't get enough salt in your diet. That's what it is. That
That's-
makes sense.
How does that make sense?
You just had to be there.
Had to be there? Oh, the Binding of Isaac got another patch?
How are they still updating that? That's like some Terraria type shit. They're still updating.
Nah, dude, they added like proper multiplayer. It's cool.
That's sick. I thought there was already a multiplayer for it. That was just a different game.
It was terrible.
Oh.
It was bad. They added like proper.
Spawn Scarab kill things, I suppose.
They nerfed Mega Bean. Oh my god, they nerfed Mega Bean.
Oh, dude, no. What's a Mega Bean?
It creates a giant fart that kills everything in the room when you use it.
That's pretty sick.
I'm not joking. They nerfed it, dude. It's trash again.
I gotta spawn in the Scrabs. Oh yeah! Look at that beast. Look at that sexy beast. God damn.
It
Clips
doesn't
through the
even
forge
fit in the
objects,
map.
but I wish giants didn't clip through forge objects. That does make me sad. He's huge! Look at this dude! Where's the other side of the arc in the skybox? I don't know. This is just a campaign skybox. I haven't done a custom one yet. There's somewhere. You just gotta believe. If you believe hard enough, there it'll be there. I'll have to make a custom skybox for this map soon. Honestly, most of the stuff that's left is just fixing vehicles and making custom skyboxes and stuff. All of the terrain, sorry, not the terrain, the maps exist now. I do need to like paint the sand here. It's got weird paint everywhere. I'm just gonna do a little once over on it, make it look a little nicer, but for the most part, it's getting there. Yo, Adam, thanks for the $2 tip, man. I appreciate it. Fahrenheit is how people feel. Celsius is how water feels. 100 degrees Fahrenheit is really hot, and 0 degrees Fahrenheit is really cold. Easy to understand. Exactly. You get it, Adam. They're like, actually, the boiling point of water is 100 degrees. Yeah, well, I'm not a fucking bowl of water, okay? I'm a person. 100 degrees Fahrenheit's hot as balls. I will stay inside. 0 degrees Fahrenheit, I've been inside. People just don't get it, man.
I'm reading the patch notes.
Nah, bro, I'm a water bottle. Humans are 80% water? Bro, that is not how that works. We are not literally 80% liquid
is true.
water.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
We're not
Celsius,
80% liquid water. That is
I'm
not.
pretty
And also, the number is
liquidy.
70%, for the record. Joe, thank you for the tip. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I just want to say, if Modded, aka Broly, was here, he would be a bigger ship hoster than me. This is why I should receive moderator JK, but also, no! I mean, I'm not convinced. You're gonna have to convince Green. And then he'll have to convince me. Alexander, thank you for the 2. It's good to see you. Appreciate
I'll have to
that.
convince
Check DMs
you.
in Discord real quick. All right, what's going on? I'm receiving direct messages. Ooh. This is Roblox? What the fuck?
No,
Look at this, dude. That doesn't look like Roblox.
Never. I'll never look at it.
It looks like Unity.
Oh, it's hideous. I can tell it's Roblox. It's terrible.
Okay, I can tell the
hate
buildings
it.
are Roblox because they don't have wood textures. But look at the dinos.
I hate it.
Bro,
it's
look at
terrible.
that. That's Roblox. That's
It's
Roblox.
hideous.
The water shader's nice. Got screen
No,
space
it's
reflections on it.
awful. It's terrible.
I will admit though,
So
the trees are a little blocky, but it looks really pretty. I
Hey,
would
green,
not
hey,
know
green, hey,
that.
Green, hi.
Okay,
Someone just keeps putting that.
Green. I bet you can't tell this is Roblox Green. Check it out. I bet you don't even know.
That looks exactly like Roblox.
Look how cool the dinos look though. They have great models and textures.
That's crazy, but it's in Roblox, so I don't care.
Yeah, but look at the way the water is. The water's nice, dude. I want screen space reflections on my water.
Then add them.
I can't.
Didn't someone do that?
I think it was JS.
Oh, I think it only works on non-forge objects.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like actual water shaders. Joe, thanks for the 2, man. I appreciate those. Let's go. Thank you. If literally no one competent asks for moderator, I am in the top 10% of applicants. Does that stand for something? Technically, yes.
I have a message request. Someone actually wants to moderate.
We do need to remove the old mods.
I'm going to. I've been talking about it for too long. I'm just gonna do it.
I think it's a good idea.
Don't ever go on Roblox. Roblox equals child labor.
I mean, they are
so
getting like
true.
sued for that.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, there's like a legal case against Roblox for like exploiting
Ooh.
children because they
Ooh.
because kids and teenagers are like making all the games and then Roblox is
I'm
taking
in
like all the
Roblox
money.
L. I'm in Roblox L.
It looks so cool. What a vibe. Could you probably add the arc structure as a base here? Yeah, I was thinking about adding it from there because there could be some cool, unique structures on this map for sure.
The thing that's funny is anytime I message the moderators and go like, yo, seems you're not really doing much. I'm gonna remove your thing. They're like, no, don't! And I'm like, why? You don't do anything.
Forerunner City. Dude, I wanna work on the Forerunner City map so bad, man. I wish that the fucking leak thing and the Microsoft didn't
Gel
do that.
City.
Okay, I gotta use the restroom, and also I've already been streaming for
That's
5.5
cool.
hours. I'm ending stream. We got a lot done today. We actually did so much today. I feel so good about that because
Yeah,
I needed to do a lot.
we did a lot.
I did a lot. I did.
We did so much.
Green basically did all the
So
work.
right.
Green did all the work.
We did
Honestly, I didn't even do anything.
So much.
No, but I'm really happy because the last couple streams I like barely did anything. Like I did, but it was a lot of tweaking and like small stuff. But today we got both of the final Forge canvases built as maps. They do still need custom skyboxes, but we got all of their terrain pieces visually looking really good. We got multiple new objects, including the desert trees, desert rocks, the Savannah rocks. We got the Savannah cliffs, the Savannah ground, probably some other stuff that I'm forgetting because it's been a long ass stream, but. Deep dive into foreign architecture.
Green
Your foreigner tunnels, I am remaking those. They're really good, but I want to make them have like really clean outside structures so they look good on the outside.
Fine. Be that way.
What? They're great structures that you made. I'm just gonna make them more polished.
Be that way.
Well, you want to do it? You can do it.
No, I don't.
I figured as much.
You got this.
Huge Grass X No Room for Air collab. Yeah, when are we gonna collab? We need the No Room for Air add-on for Huge Grass and the Huge Grass add-on for No Room for
Thanks
Air.
for jumping on Green Knight's stream, Jackson.
Yeah, no, I'm a huge Green Knight fan. I just wanted to be on a stream, be a part of this, and you know, be like
So
that.
true.
All right, I'm off though.
I'm actually hulking out right now.
All right, I'm gonna leave call. Thanks for joining in, dude.
See it.
All right, have a good
Bye,
one.
chat. You're smelly.
I cannot believe he just said that you guys are smelly. That's actually so messed up. I would not be surprised if you guys just never forgave him for that. That's honestly so messed up, dude. That's so messed up that he would say that. You can really see the sand through this water. It's like really clear. Right. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. It's been amazing. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys have been super supportive today with all the memberships, the tips, and the super chats. I really appreciate it. Tried to kick me out of my own stream, bro. It'd be like that. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow, by the way. So if you guys want to join in tomorrow, I usually stream around 6 p.m. Central. It's like 5 to 7, so I just say 6 in the middle. So hopefully you guys will be there. We'll be doing a lot more Forge stuff. It'll be really fun. I hope you enjoyed. But until then, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. End day for you Europeans, Australians, etc. Goodbye, and don't forget, Fahrenheit is the superior way to feel temperature. All right, goodbye. Measure it. You know what I meant. Who cares? Adam, thank you for the 2! Said I'm almost done with the Super Scarab stuff. If you just wait a minute. Sorry, it's too late, but you can ping me tomorrow for it. Goodbye, good night, goodbye.